Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. I hope everybody having a good day out there, man. You know, shout out to Bulls Nation Station. I see you in the building, man. We love you out there, man. I'm telling you, we can't do nothing without the people. I definitely want to give a shout out to the people that's in here early. Shout out Ando. Shout out my boy Rico. Rico out here doing big things. You understand? So today, man, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Red family, everybody here. So I want to talk about right now why the Chicago Bulls must, and I repeat, must. Like I said, I repeat, pardon me. They better take this preseason very seriously, because otherwise it could seriously alter their season. I'm telling you, if no team in the league need to take the preseason serious, that needs to take it serious, it better be the Chicago Bulls, because in the Eastern Conference, if you start to look at the landscape and you start to even look besides the heavyweights, we know the heavyweights, the Nets, the Bucks, the Sixers with a question mark. But then when you start to look at some of these other teams, the Knicks, they've been together for a couple of seasons now. They coming back on a 2-year run. They know what to do. It's not like it's a whole new situation. You understand? You look at the Hawks. They've been together for Lord knows what. You understand? It's crazy out there. And then also, when you start to look at Miami, they've been together forever. The same coach, same everything. The camaraderie with Miami is crazy. You understand? Damn near Udonis Haslem been there for Lord knows when. This is how tight this organization is. The organization is run a little bit differently. When you start to even go down the roster, the Boston Celtics of the world, those teams have been together. You understand? And then, you know, even like Indiana, you know, besides the coach, the roster pretty much knows each other. This team must fit together. They have to really, and it's going to take on-court situations to get better. It's not going to take goddamn shooting in the open runs in the summer. That's not going to work. You understand? These guys really need to get out there and play real live basketball. That's going to get them better. I'm going to take a look at this preseason schedule. We're going to break the schedule down together, starting with that first matchup. Because the preseason, they definitely teasing a few games. There's like the NBA want this goddamn Pelicans. It says Lonzo help speed up the chemistry. Oh, yeah, I know Lonzo going to definitely help speed up the chemistry. We know that. But they still going to need to be on the floor to really get the chemistry. You know, but Lonzo definitely, on this team and this roster, they definitely going to he's going to speed up the chemistry because he's going to have the basketball. This won't be like other seasons prior, y'all, where you got 4 or 5 people taking the ball out of his hands at a time. Let's get to the preseason. You got the Cavaliers twice, but in between that, you got a match up against the goddamn New Orleans Pelicans. Like I said, the NBA want this Pelicans-Bulls rivalry so bad. They want this LeBron, Ingram, Zion. They want this, you know, so they get the NBA is funny that like that. And then it's crazy because they play the Pelicans like pretty much right after. You know, once they get started, their second preseason game is against the Pelicans, and their second regular season game is against the Pelicans. Good thing the Bulls are starting training camp 2 weeks early. Yeah, see, all this is important. Somebody verify they starting 2 weeks early. If so, that's a hell of an idea. Whoever orchestrated that, give major credit to the Bulls organization. Before I continue the preseason schedule, we need to give the Bulls organization a pat on their back. You understand? Because oftentimes organizations, they get like, you know, done dirty. You know, they don't get credit where credit is due. And like I said, we just walk all over these organizations. But sometimes when a team is turning things around, we have to give credit where credit is due. The Chicago Bulls are aggressive. They've proven to not only the city, but the fan base that they're going to be a force to be reckoned with out here. No more lay down Bulls. They out here really going for it. So them assembling this roster shows me they want Zach LaVine. They're going to do whatever it takes to keep him and build around this roster. Ladies and gentlemen, this team is one piece away from contention in the Eastern Conference. AK revived the Bulls. Yeah, he deserves major credit. If this roster gets to the playoffs and they get possibly the second round or they're a top 4, top 5 seed, I don't see no reason why he doesn't win Executive of the Year. You know, I feel like the Knicks got robbed. I don't know who won Executive of the Year this season. Somebody verify that for me. Who won Did they even announce that? Because if so, the Knicks should have we should have clean swept everything, to be honest with you. But give credit to Ack. I'm not too familiar with him. We definitely need to really be highlighting him because this dude came in here and he done shaped everything. A couple of players were at the Advocate Center today working out. That's crazy. Where the hell is the Advocate Center? Somebody let me know. Is that the arena that they play in? Because I need to know that. If so, I definitely need to know that. We're gonna definitely get into some more preseason schedules because, like I said, let me tell you the matchups. First game Cavs, second game Pels, third game Cavs again, and then you got another matchup against the Memphis Grizzlies. You understand? So let's see what happens. That Memphis Grizzlies matchup, I take that to be a serious game. Who knows if they'll even all play? Hopefully they do. You know, I definitely hope they all play. That'll be a good look. Yeah, it's going to be a definitely hell of a good look if they all play because they're going to need to play. Just to save face because, like I said, these teams is going to be tough. That opening game that they got against the Cavs is going to be exciting. The building's going to be rocking. So it's going to be interesting to see. So just be on the lookout for that first game against the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers, they like I said, they doing their little thing. I think they're a little further along in their development. The Cavs are nowhere near from contention in the Eastern Conference. We must definitely understand that right now. You understand? Nowhere near contention, the goddamn Cleveland Cavaliers. So the only problem is the Bulls got a lot of easy matchups, you know. So that's what I'm saying. You start to look at this, even the preseason. They could be sneaking into the regular season who didn't really play much, you know. So I just hope that they don't take these teams lightly because that game one in Detroit is not going to be a walk in the park. That's not going to be easy. They're not just going to clean sweep the Pistons. I mean, like, they might, you know, but I'm not going to sit up here. I will hope that. But just looking at the preseason schedule, I wish they would have played like one of the heavyweights just to see where they're at. You know, even in the preseason, they could have got a matchup against the Nets. If they could have got a matchup with a goddamn Miami, or even the Knicks, I think that would have been a good measuring stick for them and see the potential where they could have measured up and matched up. That shit was crazy. But like I said, let's keep getting into it. Let's get to this regular season. Like I said, you got two matchups in between. They love this Pelicans matchup. They teasing us. Let me know in the comments section who y'all think will win this Pelicans matchup opening night. Pretty much the second game of the season. It'll be opening night for Chicago in Chicago because they're opening up in Detroit. So that second game against the goddamn Bulls, the Pelicans Bulls, that's going to be a showdown, and that's going to be on national Vice television. So that's going to be crazy. Be on the lookout for us here on Flight Sports TV, man. It's going to be a movie when that game come on. I'm telling you. Mark my motherfucking words. You heard it here first. So when you start to look at this new roster, even the bench, a lot is different. And there's going to be players in different roles. You look at a situation, not just Lonzo. Let's take Lonzo out the equation for 1 second. When you start to think about the dynamic between the DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, those two got to figure out how to play with each other. You understand? So that's going to take time. You understand? They have to figure out, okay, don't think that, DeRozan been the man all his career. You understand? It's not like he deferring to a LeBron James, a Dwayne Wade or something like that. This is Zach LaVine at the end of the day. He has never been to the playoffs. He's really haven't proven anything yet, Zach. And when I'm saying this, I want Zach to push, to basically like to go hard. You understand? To really prove to people that he is one of the upper echelon players in this league, and that's going to take Zach LaVine out there performing. If he go out there and stink up the joint, and even if the Bulls are 8th seed, I think will be a failure. If they end up in the play-in somewhere, I don't think that they met expectations. And if they lose in the first round or don't even make the playoffs, I don't know what they're going to do with Billy Donovan. Seriously. Because I think he's the only guy who can mess this whole situation up. 13 new players on this Bulls team this year. Crazy. Wow. That's unbelievable. 13 new players. You sure 13? That's what I'm saying. I need to verify this situation. That's what I'm saying. This is real talk. If they don't get their act right for this preseason, it's going to be all she wrote. You understand? Just know that for certain. 2 things for sure and 2 things for certain. And then also Vucevic. We got Vucevic and Patrick Williams. We got to hope that Patrick Williams, his development doesn't get lost in all of this. Let me know if y'all thinking that with this new roster getting assembled, that possibly Patrick Williams is going to you could get lost in the shuffle, because he has to develop. And there's another, my man, who's the shooter that got hurt? Yeah, 13 damn players. I didn't even know it was 13. I knew it was a whole new goddamn roster. I knew that for 100% fact. It was a new roster. But 13 new players, I don't think I could have counted that. I really couldn't have counted that. My man King Bucket says only players that were on the Bulls at the start of last season are White, LaVine, and Pat. That's why I said those are the only 3 players that came back. I really wish they would have kept Lauri Markkanen. That's what I was telling you. This Bulls roster is one piece away from contention. If they would have kept Lauri Markkanen and brought him coming off the bench, oh, man, now you're talking about a team that goes from, like I said, just a regular fun team, to now a team that's up in that. I would have considered them a 3rd seed in the East. But I knew that that Markkanen was not going to be on that roster. I knew that. I just knew it for a fact. Starting from trade deadline last year. Yeah. It's ridiculous out here. Bulls should at least get the 5th seed. I mean, if all things go right, I believe the Chicago Bulls are going to trade for somebody else. I'm telling you, they're one piece away, and I think they know it. This guy, whoever his name is, Ack, I'm not even familiar with that dude. That dude, Ack, he's holding it down. It says we got DJJ for Lauri, so the Bulls should still be fine. Who the hell is DJJ? Is that my man from the damn my man from Portland? That dude, like I said, everybody's high on him. If that's the guy you're talking about, Lauri Markkanen is better than him. Lauri Markkanen looked like he just wore out his favor and his welcome out there in Chicago. Shit like that happens all the time. I heard the Bulls fans say that he's never played with a good point guard, but he's always injured and not aggressive enough. I heard Bulls fans. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we have to see what happens. Everybody's gonna have their goddamn, Oh, you talking about Lauri? I'm thinking we talking about Lonzo. Yeah, that is true. He never did. That's what that pick and roll. That would have been too many nice pick and rolls, man. If the Bulls would have never been a pick and roll team, even still, you got all of these situations that you could put. Not even just Lonzo. Like I said, Lonzo. I hope that Lonzo. It's not gonna be like how it is in New Orleans, where Lonzo basically never really has the rock. At times, other people will have the rock. At times, LaVine's going to be bringing the ball up. At times, DeRozan will be. But I think it's going to be universally renowned that Lonzo Ball is going to get the basketball in due time. It won't be to that magnitude. But definitely expect times where you see DeRozan running point. You understand? Expect times where you see LaVine, possibly orchestrating the offense as well. So just think about all that. Yeah, Ack is something serious in that front. Let me know where the hell this dude come from. Is he a first-time GM or something like that, or did he have history with another organization? Don't tell me he came from the Popovich tree. Everybody comes from that Popovich tree. It's crazy. That Popovich tree. It's crazy. You know what's so funny? Besides everybody that come from the Popovich tree, they always mess around and get in the NBA and fail. It's crazy. My man Predictable says they got a first for Lauri too, so they might make another trade at the trade deadline. Wow. The tag from the Denver Nuggets. He was in Denver, brought in Jokic and that. He was one who built the Nuggets and stole Jokic. Oh damn. What was Jokic on Portland? Can somebody verify that for me? Was Jokic on Portland? I just want to know that. Shout out SMG Cash out in the building. He just dropped a video out. Y'all go support that video, man. You know, my man Cash out. Yeah, he's from that. That's what I'm saying. And that's crazy that it says he built that team with Jokic. Yeah. Well, I mean, Jokic is nice. It's just he ain't flashy, but Jokic is one of the top 10 players in basketball, in the world. He's just a slow player. He's much slower than Luka. He make Luka look athletic, look very athletic. But Jokic, he a good player. They need to get a real athletic wing over there, then they'll be all right. They need to pair him with like a Bradley Beal or something like that. He need to be with a real aggressive scorer, not with all of these pieces. Denver just got a lot of pieces. They don't got no real weapon, like a real weapon out there. They need some real crazy shit. Let them go get my man DeRozan. If they would have got DeRozan, would have been a good look too. They just need that guy. Yusuf Nurkic used to be on the Nuggets. Yeah, well, I made that mistake. I know that they both were on the same team at once. Nurkic and Jokic were on the team all on the same team at one given time. I know that for 100% fact. Says Lonzo 16, 10, 5 this season. That's what you think. What about Murray? Well, Murray's hurt. So he tore that ACL, didn't he? That's crazy. That ACL was something else. That dude, he'll be all right though. If they would have kept him, they would have definitely beat the goddamn. They lost to the Suns. I think they would have gave the Suns a run for their money. They really just clean swept the Nuggets. They went out bad. And like I said, I'm going to blame a lot of those players who put him in that situation. Jamal Murray has no fault in that. Like I said, we already know who was to blame for that. Aaron Gordon and Porter Jr., those guys are the reason that failed Jokic. Jokic gave everything he had. He got fouled out. It was just a complete, utterly disgrace. Let's look at the Cleveland Cavaliers roster right quick because that seems to be their first opening round opponent. I want to get into what they got and the moves that they made because that's what I want to see. Now the Cavaliers are no threat. They are so far down in their development that is really utterly crazy. But let's take a look at this roster for 1 second. I know they got Colin Sexton still. They haven't made a move on him. Even though his name was in trade rumors crazy. Kevin Love, I don't expect Kevin Love to stay there. They got a new rookie, Evan Mobley. Don't sleep on Mobley. Mobley is all right. Darius Garland, I mean, it's like, when is he ever going to get to reach the player that we all know and love? I believe Darius Garland, he'll do his thing, but let's see what happens. Shout out Ricky Rubio. Ricky Rubio is like a quarterback extraordinaire. Dudes be sleeping on Ricky Rubio. He's kind of like a less athletic Lonzo who really can't shoot. He's the player that they think that Lonzo is, but he's not. Rubio is a good passer for a team. I'm trying to think of a team he could be on. He'll be good for a championship roster. I would say the Clippers. The Clippers should think about Ricky Rubio. I see maybe some contending teams coming for some of these players like a Kevin Love, like a Ricky Rubio. I don't see them sticking around. You got Jared Allen. He just breed up on that big deal crazy. Osman. I don't know what's going on with Seti Osman. And they got Okoro. They just drafted him. And they got Laurie Marketing. So it's going to be then you got Laurie out there too. So let's see what happens. Even though, like I said, I expect the starters to get just minutes and spurts. Don't expect these guys to be running forever, just don't expect that. Don't expect all of those dudes to just be like running 48 minutes and nothing like that. I see Lonzo and the guys running for like 20. That's what I definitely see. I don't see nothing crazy. But like I said, but what's going to be very telling is if they lose, I'm not going to take the preseason high or low. You understand? So let's say we go out to the preseason, right? And Lonzo put up a 30. Lonzo dropped 30, or some crazy shit. Or he messed around and put up like a 20-12 type game. I'm not going to go crazy. If he mess around and drop like 6 points or something, I'm not going to get too low. You understand? Because at the end of the day, it is preseason. But what I'm looking forward to the Chicago Bulls in preseason is a team gelling with each other, moving the basketball, things of that nature. Not just moving the basketball. Like I said, getting guys involved, building something for the future. Because these teams out east have a lot of camaraderie. What's good, Ray?
Yeah, what's up?
Nah, man. What's your thoughts on this topic? You've been listening. I need to fill you in. Pause.
No, 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 no. You was just stating the scenarios, bro, and that's what I'm saying, you're giving your opinions, and I just feel like you speaking facts. The type how I feel about the title is shit. I think this is more of a reason why I feel like I feel like the Bulls should come together to go ahead and mesh together before training camp. Like they need to do that shit technically like now. I don't care if you gotta go to LA Fitness and beat up on some bums. And then I say that because you don't want to go into preseason arguing. You know what I'm saying? And yes, that can come up. You don't want to go to preseason still going, okay, hey, I need you to go here. No, 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 I need you to go here. We don't need that right now because everything is crucial. Because
Crucial.
these right, so especially when the second game they play the Pelicans, and everybody knows that's gonna be Lonzo's game. Lonzo wants his revenge. As simple as that, right? So I feel like I don't care if you gotta all meet up, LA Fitness, beat up on some bums, and then argue about some shit. Get the arguing over with. Because then when you go to training camp, you can focus on, hey man, we was hooping together at LA Fitness. Let's use this training camp to see what we need to work on as a team together. What was our weakness as a team? And you take care of those small things that you felt like, hey, we needed to work on as a team. Because you already know what you're going to have in that fast break, the athleticism, everybody can jump. But you need to find out what is your weaknesses. That's why that's why they need to come together before preseason. Get the little arguing over with. Get the who's the boss? No, I'm the boss. Get all that petty stuff out the way. Because when you come to training camp, you want to use that time to focus on the team. You don't want to go into training camp arguing, I'm the boss. No, no, I'm the boss. Hey, no, you're supposed to cut. No, you're supposed to cut. You need to get that over with. That's just how I feel about that team. And that's why I feel like that can help them become a great, outstanding team because they need to hurry up, get over that petty shit out the way so they can go out there in training camp, focus on their little things that they have issues on. Then you go on a preseason, see if how it works, watch film, see how all that gels. See, like, okay, yeah, maybe we should have passed it as a team a little faster than that. Maybe we should have hit our cuts a little faster than that. So because you're using it against actual talent in the preseason. Then you go into the season on fire because you got everything that you need. You worked on what you needed. Y'all fixed the issues. Now go out there and start whooping ass. So then you go ahead and start doing that little team bonding before this training camp.
Great points, Rave. You killed it. Dex, what's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the brothers on the panel. Shout out to all those that's in the chat. Um, I see it as preseason, whether they win a game or not, they just have to get their chemistry together. Know where each other's going to be at. Know when they want to be there. Know how they want the ball, whether they want the ball low or whether they want the ball high, whether they want the ball coming fast, whether they want the ball coming at a mediocre pace, and get their timing together as far as how fast it's going to take them to run that 94 feet to get that fast break going and get that high octane offense, running like a well-oiled machine. So it doesn't matter. I don't think they need to go that hard in the preseason. I just think they just need to pace themselves to the point where they know what they need to do and they know what to expect out of each other. Because I remember a couple of years ago where the Pelicans, when Lonzo's with the Pelicans, they went undefeated in the preseason. And then when the season started, they stumbled. So it could be that they wanted to prove each other's worth so much that they ran out of gas, or they exerted so much energy in the preseason to win those games, to get some type of eyes on the Pelicans, to show that this young core who came from the Lakers, this newly young core who came from the Lakers, are ready to go, and they're not here to lay down on us. So I just feel, from that history, the Bulls coming together like that with so many new faces in new places, they just need to just moderate their pace and just make sure they get a understanding and some cohesiveness within the offense that will build their chemistry going into the season and into an extended season, which is the playoffs.
Great point. Like I said, this kind of reminds me of a situation when the Lakers had got Anthony Davis, and they went into the preseason opening night. I don't know if people remember. I'm bringing back the clock on y'all. This is when the Chase Center first opened. The Lakers just got AD, and they preseason game in Golden State. And they went up there in Golden State in that new building in preseason and wowed out on the Warriors. I'm just gonna say they did, but I know that it don't mean nothing. Like I was just stating before you got in here, Dex, I was saying that if Lonzo mess around and put up a 20-point triple double, I'm not gonna be up in joy. You understand? If he go out there and put up 5 points and 2 assists and 3 rebounds in the preseason game, I'm not gonna be too low either. Because at the end of the day, it's just the preseason. But really, what I'm looking forward is the ball movement. How are they fitting together? Okay, that look dangerous right there. That pick and roll is a lot of options. I'm looking at all of these other things. Even though, let's see what happens. I think possibly that closeout game, maybe they might ratchet things up. But that's more what I'm looking for. Just teamwork, camaraderie, things of that nature.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rico.
Because
Oh, my bad, Dex. I was saying it was good. My bad.
yeah, I was just going to compliment your point, because they just need to get their feet wet and get their legs up under them.
Right. That's why I feel like I don't care if they have to go to an LA Fitness up the street as a team. Go ahead and get the petty stuff out the way so y'all could go ahead and get to focus in the preseason and their training camp.
Right. Like I said, Rave, you make some good points. Rico, what's good?
What up, Flay?
What's good, Rick?
What up, Kendall?
What's up?
What's your thoughts on what you doing today, man? Let's talk about that, man. How you living, man? What's going on out there in
Chilling,
Jersey?
man.
Out there in
I
Jersey,
just
right?
got home.
Me too, bro.
Yeah.
But y'all working hard.
Hey, I had to learn some shit today.
Oh, what you learned?
I was at it. I had to go to my job today, so I was just learning like menu shit, like regular work shit.
Okay.
Cause I was a caucus, boy. I acting like a fan in there, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You said you was up in that. Yeah. You can't take no footage in that, and not let no footage go.
I'll be in the kitchen for the most part. Like when I walk in, like I see the building, but not a lot of people be there because I be like there in the morning. But the shit don't start really till the season, so that's like a whole month and a half away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's good, man. We got my man Rico. He gonna be up there backstage. What's that damn lead official name? What's his name? They always go to him.
I think his name Tim Grove. Nah, not Tim Grove. That's the trainer. Tim Donaghy. I think
that name sound familiar. It might be, might not be, but it's somebody they go to all the time in Secaucus. They always say that. Reporting live from Secaucus. They gotta have to send the footage to Secaucus. You know what they do?
Oh boy.
And then some dudes come on camera explaining shit that we already seen. You know?
Yeah, for like 15 minutes. Like, yeah, this is definitely
go to commercial
a technical.
Yeah.
And we telling us it's a technical for 10 minutes. We watched them hit him in the head and shit. Like, we got it, Flake. We got it. But nah. It's cool now, man. But like I said, I be starstruck in there sometimes. I be walking like on my way out. I just be looking at like all the posters and everything. They have like all of your favorite, all of everyone's favorite players plastered on the wall, bro. Like from an artwork perspective, is mad nice in it.
Okay. So what's your thoughts on this topic?
I think, like you said, man. I just think they need to establish the offense. I really don't care much for wins right now because I know like towards the end of the games they're gonna give like the role players a lot of burn, which I want personally. Like I want their backup center and I want Alex Caruso and a bunch of guys just to show off, just so we know that starting five has some backup. Can they also run the offense? Can they play their roles? Stuff like that. But I I just want to see as a team as well their activity on defense. I want to see it. Not I don't need them to jump in the crowd, but I just need them. Can you hustle? Are you gonna like? Is there gonna be a certain time where we have a player, full court press for a couple possessions? Can we do that? Like, if I see Patrick Williams full court pressing another team's point guard, I'm gonna go crazy. Like that's exactly what I want to see. I want to see that type of defensive team where they play that way.
Word.
Yeah, man. Me too, man. What if they mess around and lose all the games in the preseason? What's gonna be your thoughts?
I haven't played.
What if they lose? What if they lose every single game of the preseason?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because, like I said, they're gonna give their bench a lot of time, a lot of minutes. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they sub out the entire starting five at halftime, and then just be chilling on the side, like running another like a 7-man rotation, and me watching some, a couple highlight dunks from our bench. Like I wouldn't be surprised that happens, but they lose.
What if they lose every single game?
I'm like, the preseason to me is not nothing. It's like how long is the preseason, Flake? Or Rave Dex? Yeah. How many games is it?
Preseason?
Yep.
It's supposed to be like 4, right? Hold on. Let me look. I could be wrong. It's supposed to be 4 though, but let me look.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up that dude's name.
I think it's 4 games. They got 2 games against Cleveland, 1 against New Orleans, and then the other one is against goddamn who the hell is it against? It's against Memphis.
Yeah,
the last one is against Memphis. I could see the Memphis game. They ratchet things up a little bit.
Yeah,
so it's only 4 games.
It's 4. That's why I'm saying this is short preseason. It's really not nothing crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I would do if I was coaching them? I would run it like this: the first 2 games, I would try to coach them where the Bulls would have the lead at halftime, and then put in my, the second team or second string or whatever, and play the rest of the players. And then the second part of the preseason, the next 2 games, I would try to let the second string start and bring the starters in the second half so they can learn how to play from behind.
Yeah, man, you gotta definitely learn how to play from behind. You're right. Only 4 games. It's kind of crazy how the NBA be kind of switching things up. I don't know what's behind this or what. Where the preseason used to be like 8 games, maybe 8, maybe 10. It used to be a low stretch. Now they pretty much playing the same team over and over.
Yeah,
they're really only playing 3 teams.
Yeah, fellas, do not quote me. I said 4, but I mean,
what was it?
When I'm looking at it's only 4, so I don't know. It could be 8. My bad.
No, it's not 8. It's 4.
Yeah, it's not like that no more. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sure.
So far, all I say.
All right. If they lose the first 2, and I don't want to say but if they lose against Cleveland twice, I'm gonna feel some type of way. I'll be honest. especially if you play your starting five the amount of minutes you would play them, right?
Spaz,
But
yo,
but
yo.
if you blowing out if you blow
Yeah, what's good, Spies? What's the deal? It's Flight Sports TV. Tell the people what's good.
Shit. I know y'all been missing me, man. I'm back. My bad for the intermission, man. Look, I want to set it off or keep getting it started. Look, close your eyes. I turn them dreams into nightmares. Flow sick. That's why I got buzz and it's a light year. In the dark, I'ma shine like a light, yeah. And I'ma always stay fly, no flight gear. Stop searching for the king, I'm right here. And if you're looking for the haters, they over there. So fly like I'm living in space air. And I'm always on track like fake hair. Never been fake, always official. Snub nose sneeze, it'll make you tissue. Lying in your raps, that's why we dish you. Nowadays, these artists are so artificial. Told your girl to top me off, then she kissed you. Told your girl to slide me off until my dick blew. Told the custodian that I'm the shit too. I told my AR to spit until it flip you. Tell him I'm gonna keep giving bullets to the clip through a hole in your head, bloody face, red Fruit Loop. Spaz, you already know.
You already fucking know, man. It's Flight Sports TV, man. The hottest shit in the streets, man. Some might try to duplicate it, but you can't do it. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV.
Yeah. So Rico, what you was doing before you got rudely interrupted? It's Flight Sports TV.
I didn't even know we went to commercial break.
Yeah, that was just the first one. Don't wait. The next one is gonna be a movie. There's a lot of people out there. Just sit on the edge of your seats because it's Flight Sports TV. Y'all, I'm telling you, I'm laughing. Just I'm letting niggas know right now. I'm laughing right now. It's Flight Sports TV. Just be on the edge of your seats because it's coming. Pause. Keep going, Rico.
Nah, bro. I'm saying like I'll feel a certain type of way if they lose against Cleveland twice. I'll be honest. Like if they play their starting five the minutes they're supposed to play, and they lose to Cleveland, nah. I think I'll feel some type of way about their bench, or if their starters are losing the whole game, or it's a competitive game with Cleveland at this point. I'm gonna think something's up, but I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. I'll be honest.
What if they lose to Cleveland?
No, like it. No, what? Yeah, not even if they lose, but if they play like 28 to 30 minutes, the starters, right, or the key players, so Lonzo, Vucevic, and Zach LaVine, if they play those three, I'm gonna feel a certain type of way if they can't like provide a comfortable lead against Cleveland, so their bench could win. But it could just be a feeling out process. They could get better, and then it'll be whatever.
It'll be whatever.
Yeah, like you gotta understand when you put all of this talent together, usually it takes time to mesh. But
right, who you think is gonna have to sacrifice the most?
I think at this point it's really DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
and Vucevic. I'm gonna tell you why.
Nah. I think Vucevic is gonna be, especially with Lonzo. If you give him a real pick and roll big man, he's gonna utilize him no matter what.
No, they're gonna utilize him, but I'm saying
he's still gonna get his 20.
No, I'm saying DeMar's the most, but the second person behind him is Vucevic though. Yes, Vucevic is gonna be inequated in what they do a lot, but he's gonna be the second most to take a you know what I'm saying? It's hard to say it because I don't want to disrespect an all-star. It's kind of sad, but he's going to take that. They have to use him a lot more in the playoffs, type shit.
Yeah, you got to. All access. What's the deal? Who you think got to sacrifice the most on this roster? Dex, you there? Go ahead, Rico. We'll get to you, Rico. You there?
I'm saying I think Dex is gonna be the team's second. I mean, not Dex. Dex. Now,
Mic check.
Yeah,
Vucevic
is gonna be the second option on the team. So I don't think he really gonna sacrifice.
So who got who?
Okay, but there's a difference between.
Wait. Hold on. Whoa.
What's up,
Back up.
Max?
Rico, you said that you don't think Vukic will have to sacrifice?
Right.
Not really. To me, he's going to be the second option on. He's going to be the second offensive option, like he was last year.
Where's DeRozan?
Third.
DeRozan's the most.
He's not a bigger offensive option than Vucevic. I don't know.
Is that right? Okay,
Yeah.
so okay. You got Levine, right? Okay, let's go through
Yeah.
the pecking order. According to you, got Levine, Vooch, D-Row, and Zoe.
Well,
Is that your pecking order?
Wait.
No, the Rose is under Lonzo.
No
No.
way.
No, Lonzo's
Can't
the
be
fourth
that.
scoring option.
I'm gonna tell y'all. Listen to me.
It
Lonzo's the
can't
only-
be.
Y'all are looking at scoring.
That's what we're talking about. He's
That's
the
what we're
fourth
talking about.
scoring option.
Technically scoring too. Cause
He's the fourth scoring option, bro.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
why.
he got to be the fourth. Listen, the second and the third is probably going to fluctuate between Vooch and D-Row, but Lonzo has to be the fourth because he got to be busy playmaking.
Right.
He's not even the best scorer now. Like, why would he be over them?
Right. I don't believe they gave him $85 million to be a second scoring option. I just don't see it. I think they gave him that to be able to be the quarterback for the team, to be the Brady for the Bucks. You feel me? You got too many scores. You got too many people that can put the ball in the bucket. But what you don't have is a distributor.
You don't have someone to put them together.
Listen, I know this is going to surprise people, but I really feel, and like I said, I'm not trying to disrespect nobody on the team. I just feel like when they got DeRozan, I really feel like they got him for the playoffs. Not that they're not going to use him in situations, not that they're not going to use him in maybe even clutch situations. It's just I think they're going to use that body, that skill set, that mindset more for the playoffs. Especially, I listened to how DeMar DeRozan talked in his press conference. He's talking like, I'm thinking about the longevity of my career. I want to bang up my body or I don't last too long. And that's how older players think. I think they use him for veteranship in the playoffs, and they're gonna use him more towards the playoffs. That's why I kind of lower his option, because they're not going to be. I think they're going to be burning the younger guys' legs through a long 82-game season. And
the way Chicago is going to play, Ray, this is how I see it. The way Chicago is going to play, they're going to be up and down the court, but that don't mean DeRozan have to be up and down the court all the time. You know what I'm saying? He can lag a little bit. So if the offense becomes halted, if the defense get back and the offense become halted, then DeRozan, as he's lagging up, he can get in position to do his mid-range killer stuff. So he's going to be featured, I think, kind of heavily. He don't have to be the first feature. He don't have to be always featured. But if they slow that ball down, you're going to have to get DeRozan active.
Rave, the way I see it, if the shot clock hits 14 seconds, there's only two people getting the basketball. Definitively getting it, like in a real situation where you need a bucket. It's gonna be Levine. It's gonna be DeRozan. Lonzo is there. He's gonna run the offense as fast as humanly possible all the time. That's what he's gonna do. And I'm sorry, I said 14. I'm gonna say 10.
He's gonna be running a half-court game too, bro. I'm trying to tell you this.
No, Rave.
He is.
Rave. I understand that. But that doesn't. He's going to run it, but as a scoring option. DeRozan's going to get that ball to shoot. I'm telling you. Okay. So even if it's Lonzo passing the ball to DeRozan is still the scoring option.
Okay. And I think people misunderstand this. As a scoring option, Lonzo Ball has shown that he is also not only trying to be that great teammate, but he has a fire in his eye that's like, I'm about to show y'all that I can score, pass, and do it all. In his workouts, he's showing that he can come off the screen and shoot the mid-range, come off the screen, dunk, finish. That's practicing on scoring.
I don't need to see Lonzo dunk in practice, right?
DeMar DeRozan said he's going to have his best season next season. That's the season DeMar's going to be in. For him to have his best season yet, that means that's up in points, up in assists, up in rebounds. So if he's going up in points, that must mean Lonzo has to be scoring more points to have his best season. That's what DeMar said.
No, it doesn't. That just means Lonzo's going to put him in position to score more. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Well,
I know. I'm not.
Why would Lonzo scoring more make DeRozan score more?
I'm not.
That doesn't make sense,
bro. Because that means that clearly DeMar DeRozan can run the team. Run on scoring options. Most definitely. I'm just saying. I think a lot of people think that they bring DeMar DeRozan to just do a lot of responsibilities. I don't think so. I think they brought him for more playoff situations.
So what are they going to do for 82 games?
I have a question,
use him as a defender? Go ahead, bro.
Who's this? What's up? Who's that?
Yeah, this is Ken. Hey, I have a question, y'all. Maybe maybe I'm finna get flamed for this, but what do you guys think about bringing DeRozan off the bench? Kind of like how Phil Jackson. Kind of like how. Hold on, let me finish. Let me just hear me out here. Hear me out here before you give me a hard time.
Go ahead.
All right. So much like how Phil Jackson did Tony Kukoc, who really was a starter, okay, but he brought him off the bench because Kukoc kind of played a lot like Scottie Pippen, and where he kind of needed the ball and stuff like that or whatever. He was always on the court at the end of the game. Same thing would be for DeRozan. But if you guys listen to what you're saying, there's only one basketball. And you got all these guys that want to get their touches and really want to get an impact on the game. I would love DeRozan running that second lineup against everybody else's number. And I think that opens up more. Even defensively, I don't know, maybe start Tony Bradley. I actually like Tony Bradley, but maybe, it helps him defensively and it gives him more of a bench. So what do you guys think about that?
I think DeMar. Go ahead. All right, I was saying.
Okay.
All right, so starting. DeMar will start, right? But
is that Liverpool?
Yeah, it's Liverpool. Yeah.
Come on, but listen, y'all gotta introduce yourselves, man. So I know y'all are, bro. Hey, Liverpool, what's up, man? It's been a minute, bro.
It has been a minute, bro.
How you been, bro?
But I'm good, bro. But as it relates to DeMar, right? Lavine and DeMar skill sets are redundant, right? It's basically the same player in different versions, right? So I get what you're saying, but I think they'll both start. But I think DeMar will run mid-game with the second unit a lot more, right? Than with that. You'll see DeMar on the court. No, you won't see DeMar and Zach on the court together a lot. You'll see them on the court together for like maybe 10, 15 minutes back. But they'll run concurrently, I guess, if that's the first there. Right?
Okay, if you put your GM hat on, my man, it's hard to put inch from a max player on the bench who's making $26.5 million a year.
Yeah, but it's not the bench. He wouldn't be on the bench, right? He would be.
No, that's what my man said earlier.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it.
He said bring DeMar off the bench, and you can't do that if you put your GM hat on.
I just want to say something.
Hey, kid. Go ahead.
I just want to say first that we gotta understand the NBA we're dealing with today, right? So in 2021, let's say in about 2008, 2005, around that period, you could think that not a lot of we can't put a lot of scorers on one team. But in 2021, where teams are putting up a 120 to 130 on a regular basis. Today's NBA, I'm convinced you could put 4 20-point per game players. Like if you put Jokic with 3 other 20-point per game players, there will not be any butting heads. They're running too fast. There's too many possessions in the NBA game. Everybody's shooting threes, so they're getting their points faster.
And
Like today's,
before,
it'll work. It'll work. Now, what I think is like what Liverpool was saying. They
All
can
right.
but
stagger.
what y'all
They can stagger minutes.
what
So
y'all
you
think
can
about
start
the
both
foul
of
baiting
them,
though?
huh?
If, since we're getting rid of the foul baiting in the NBA this season, don't you think the points will go down? Will go down?
No, no, not that
You
much.
think
They're
so?
still shooting 33s a game.
I mean, I
But
agree.
what
But
I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is like, as far as they can both start and they'll both close games together. I think,
right,
but they'll stagger the minutes throughout the
that's
second and third quarter, where Lonzo and DeMar DeRozan don't play a lot together. They'll they'll either play with the second unit or with the starters. So whether you have
Yo, Liverpool was good. My bad, Rico.
what's up? What's up, flight?
Yeah,
So
I ain't speak to you in a minute. You good?
yeah, it has been a minute. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Yo, it has just been mad. It's been a busy time. A lot
and
of
like,
spirits to ride.
Got Rico. Keep
no,
going.
I'm just like at this point, you know, Lonzo may play a lot of the second quarter with Levine and Vucevic. DeRozan will probably get a lot of third quarter. Um, Kobe White, Alex Caruso,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Okay.
But at the end of
Before,
the game, they'll play together. That's for sure. So they'll
all right.
both take turns running the offense while they're on the court without each other.
The Bulls have enough arsenal where DeRozan can get plenty of rest. See,
Yeah.
that's where we're missing a point. DeRozan gonna
Thing,
get plenty of
that's
rest this year, barring any injuries to AC or White. So he's not gonna be in a way, Ray. I know what you getting at. DeRozan is
yeah.
not gonna be in a
No.
way, but he has to play out that 85 million dollar contract. He has to play that out.
Where I'm just saying, when you have a long 82 game stretch, you want to be in the playoffs nice and healthy as possible. And with Demar and Vucevic being that veterans like that, I don't want to burn them legs like that. I want to burn them young legs. That's all I'm saying. Especially when you have young legs who are willing to get up and down the court and score. So that's why I feel like Lonzo's higher than what y'all think. And and so kid, so where you from, bro? Introduce yourself a little bit, man. Where you from, bro? You been watching Fight Sports?
Oh yeah, I've been on a few times. I actually live in LA, man, but I'm
You been
probably
in the
the well,
panel?
I ain't gonna say I'm the biggest bull, y'all.
You been in the panel or the chat?
What do you say?
You been in the
Yeah, no,
panel
I've,
or the
I've been
chat?
on the panel a couple of times. Yeah, I've
Word.
been on the panel. Yeah,
No, word. That's what's
yeah.
up, man.
Trying to think. I don't remember the last time I was on, but I'm always listening. But
That's
yeah,
all
I'm
good.
a
What's up?
big time Bulls fan. I go into these Laker channels and raise hell over there with them arguing with them about the Bulls. But I think shoot, this is probably really the only channel that's kind of more centered toward the Bulls. So
Yeah.
this is like a breath of fresh air. I love talking about what the Bulls is going to do. To me, there's a lot of hate going on with the Bulls, man. I
So,
I get it. It is what it is. That's why I love this is gonna be like my home base, and I'm gonna go out and it's like I said, I'm still gonna be raising hell on these other channels. I don't know if you guys know all these dudes, but I like going to the Laker channels and starting stuff with them and stuff like that. So it's funny. I'm gonna say this, and I'll turn it back over to y'all. You guys, I don't really hear you guys like I don't know how you guys stand on LeBron James and Michael Jordan and all these things that I always hear the Laker fans talking about, but I don't really ever hear that over here. It's just current Bulls basketball, which is cool. I mean, I love talking, historically too, but I really appreciate like right now, this is a great topic. I've actually been wondering this. Personally, I kind of feel like, DeRozan, I love DeRozan. I love that they picked him up. I think he's kind of redundant in, what he brings to the table and, with everybody else. That's why I was saying, they were saying they picked the guy.
Oh, you missed yesterday then.
And does he finish? So I'm listening in.
Kind of lagged out a little bit, but
Yeah,
that's what's up, bro.
but as it relates to the topic, bro, like I really think the Bulls need to take preseason seriously, like come out playing like real high level basketball because the guys just need to gel well. You feel me? I really need the guys to start gelling properly because I need more than anything. I need us to destroy the Pelicans in the second game. Like I just need them to be at peak performance so that we can destroy the Pelicans. I mean,
Can
yes,
I
for the
say something?
entire season, yes, we need it for the entire season. But that Pelican game, I just feel like that Pelican game will kickstart our season properly. You feel me? I just think that if Lonzo gets that confidence from that Pelican game, then our season will go. It's the same way how when we lost to the Pacers, when the Pelicans lost to the Pacers, and it just destroyed the entire season. I just feel like this Pelican game will have a similar effect on the Bulls. You get me?
I got you. I'm listening.
It's all good,
You
Liverpool.
making some good points, Liverpool. Who you think got to sacrifice the most on this team, Liverpool?
Sacrifice the most.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't think it's Zach or Vooch, right? I agree with the guy earlier that said that Vooch should be the second option, scoring option. I don't think it's Lonzo either, to be honest. I mean, maybe Lonzo sacrificed point, but I don't think he's sacrificed the most. It'll probably be the Rosen to raise point that they'll probably. I get what Ray is saying though, but I think they'll use the Rosen more earlier, and then they'll start transitioning into it becoming Lonzo's and Lavine later on. So maybe DeRozan will test the most, and then he will have more time in the playoffs. Maybe,
Yeah, word. I mean,
yeah, maybe.
when you see, and when people where I'm coming from when I say Demar, I'm not. We know who Demar is, man. We know what Demar is going to bring to the team. We know that Demar is definitely an all-star of this league. You know what I'm saying? He definitely earned his credibility. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely a starter for us, and he is going to be that small forward. I think small forward, right, for our team. It's
Right.
just I feel like where Demar's career, he's looking at rings now. He's looking at durability and the length of the season. I mean, the length of his career, because that's what
I
players
got a
who
question
become
for you,
older
Ray.
start thinking about. They start thinking about the longer of their career. Not that Demar's calling Demar's old, but I'm saying that Demar's starting to think about his career. It's like how long can I last? Because that's what they start thinking
Right.
about. It's not. It's just that's just smart. It's a smart way of thinking.
Ray,
They
Ray,
start thinking,
Ray,
hey,
Ray.
money I can make. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this question. In Liverpool, he can chime in when he's feel comfortable.
Right.
Why do you feel Demar is going to have to sacrifice the most when Demar game it doesn't acquire any type of sacrifice because his game is a part of the puzzle. You feel me? The
Word.
person
Okay.
DeMar DeRozan when he came over, he saw the light of the tunnel. He's a veteran. He's not finna come over here for play. He's not finna come over here just to lay down and go into some nursery home and wrap up his knees and just chill. No, he saw the light of the tunnel because he knew with Lonzo there, the game that he have, it fits right into the puzzle. It's
It's
almost like a
possible that none
completed
of them will
piece.
sacrifice. It's
Right.
possible
So
that none of them will actually sacrifice.
so it's
It's possible
hard.
that
It'll
none of
be Yes, it'll be hard for DeRozan to sacrifice when his services is needed. The
Yeah,
one who might have to sacrifice the most because the way the Bulls is going to be this year, opposite what they was last year, was just out there kind of recklessly hoping they can, pull a few strings together and win some games in a row. It has to be Vooch because that center position is so crucial right now for the way the Bulls is made up. You understand what I'm saying? And Billy
them.
Donovan, he always have a center who's going to anchor that defense. And so I
So you
think
think
Vooch is going to
Coach
have
will
to turn
focus
into
more on
that.
defense? You think he'll turn more into a defensive stopper than
Yes, there you go.
offensively?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Channel,
I
can I
think that
chime in
was going to
something
be
real
asked of
quick?
him.
But at the same time, Vooch averaged 23 points, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists last season, if I'm correct, right? I think so,
Yeah,
right?
and
Vooch
Demar
is an
and Demar
offensive. Vooch is literally one of the best offensive centers. Like, we don't talk about him a lot, but Vooch is nice. Vooch is that
Do you like
yes,
Vooch?
offensive. Yeah, I love Vooch offensive. Offensively, I mean, it's just defensively just subpar, but offensively, Vooch is that guy.
Well, what the hell is that over there, Rico? What you
That
working
was
on?
his starting
Break it
five
down.
will
You over here
average
got sticky
95
notes. This
points.
dude Rico pulling
Boy,
out
that's
sticky
all the
notes.
hot takes, Flight.
95 points per game.
Oh,
Wow.
that's what you working on?
Yup. Dame is the number 2. So is Luca.
Possible.
Jokic over Luca. The Bulls starting 5 will average 95 this season, and Harden is better than Giannis. I
Cap.
said
That
it.
last one's cap.
I
Okay.
said it.
Okay, don't
Wow.
start
September
this.
7th.
Hold on, let's stick to the subject. Stick to the
Yeah,
subject.
this
Yeah,
is
Everybody
great.
start a war.
we gonna break
No,
down some of those
no,
idiotic
please.
claims.
Stick to subject. Stick to subject. All right, stick to
Yeah,
subject.
the subject. But yeah, that
Please. You're gonna
all
start a
right,
war.
all right. But
Yeah, so that's why
My bad,
I
Ray.
said him
Starting over
because
Giannis.
all right,
Donovan, when he won, I mean, it was college. I mean, but it's still a championship. You know what I'm saying? He won back to back. So, but when he won, he had that defensive anchor as a
true.
center. And so
Most of his
his mind,
teams are defensive centers. To be honest,
right.
most of his.
So, right, exactly. So his mindset is, listen, man, pressure's on us to win. Okay, we need to get this legacy back going again. You follow what I'm saying? Let's not let Chicago legacy be the only time they won is when MJ was here. So pressure is on Donovan. So the only how he's going to be able to make that adjustment, he has to ask his big man, hey man, hold the paint down. Hey, we can't depend on a second year player, a sophomore. We can't depend on Patrick Williams to be that. You follow what I'm saying? We need a
Right.
veteran presence who's going to come down here and help become a junkyard dog. So Vooch, you don't have to score as much. See, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. Vooch, you don't have to score as much because we have scores around. We have Zach who can score anywhere on the floor. We have DeRozan who is a mid-range killer and can finish at the rim. You follow what I'm saying? And we have Lonzo who can shoot the three at a high clip. So Vooch, could you do this for us, please?
But I also think I agree with you. But I also think that Vooch is the perfect center for Lonzo because we saw a poor man's Vooch in Brook Lopez in Lonzo's first year, and they worked very well together. Brook Lopez and Lonzo, right? And that's when Lonzo wasn't as good setting up people as he is now. So I think that Vooch is actually a key piece offensive to how the Bulls will maybe want to run things with the pick and pop and the pick and roll. You feel me? So I don't know how they'll play. Maybe they'll have different setups for different teams. So like when Vooch is playing against like Embiid, he'll maybe have to be more defensive because Embiid will destroy the Bulls inside. Like, let's be real. Players like Embiid and who's another center, like AD and those type of players will destroy the Bulls inside, right? But when we're playing a center like Steven Adams or right, you get me, like those type of centers, then Vooch can go up in being Vooch. So maybe it depends on the games that we play that um different tactics will be used. So I'm excited to see what. I understand everybody's point, but I just feel like maybe it's not like a one-off thing or a one way to go. Maybe different tactics. Game.
Tricky Nicky, we're not talking about minutes. We're talking about play style. So
Right.
Vooch is going to have his minutes. He's not going to be reduced to minutes. We're just talking about play style only. Because if you're going to win, Chicago is not going to win the way they've been playing, Tricky Nicky, and that's evident. You follow what I'm saying? So the defensive presence has to be a not a foregone mention. Defense have to matter.
Word up.
But I mean, at the
Yeah,
same time,
y'all
we
making
have
some
Tony
good
Bradley.
points out here today, y'all.
I agree. Right?
What you was about to say, Rico?
And I was gonna ask Dex if that also applies to Zach LaVine.
Uh,
Not so much Zach LaVine. And the reason why, because Zach LaVine, first of all, he's playing in a contract year. So Zach LaVine is not going to alter his game that will alter his numbers. You follow what I'm saying? Zach LaVine his numbers has already said he gets this, but he's in
He's a max player.
negotiation. Now,
Yeah, he's a max
maybe by the All-Star break, he might can change his game because he might have his extension by then. But until that extension comes, Zach LaVine is playing like Zach LaVine played.
So you don't think Zach Levine, for the betterment of the team, should sacrifice a couple points to play some better defense?
I think he's going to do Rico. I think we saw that in the Olympics where he's planning to.
That's the Olympics, bro. He's playing with.
Exactly.
I
That's
mean, yeah,
exactly. That's the
play with
Olympics. That's
him.
different.
He's
He played with
playing
Kevin.
with.
Yes,
You know.
but
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah. Exactly, Rico.
agree.
Right. Yeah.
I think he used the opportunity as well though to play better defense. I think
I
he's going
think
to. I really think that Zach is the type of guy. I don't think he's the type of guy that would be like, no, I'm just going to get my numbers out there. I think Zach is a winning player that has just always been on that garbage team, and he just has to be the guy. But I think if it comes to
Shout out to the Athletic. How good is
Athletic,
Zach
my
LaVine, man?
man.
Is he being overrated, y'all?
Who?
Zach.
that, you think so?
Definitely.
Nah,
By
he's
Dave,
earned his
definitely.
stripes. Only
He's
thing people be trying to put Zach down on is the fact that he never been to the playoffs. But if it wasn't for that, he's earned his stripes. That's why he made a Team USA for a reason.
but
And
why
he has all that what's the what like what was he 28 points per game? Like,
Yeah,
yo,
with the efficiency as well. It's not just the point. The efficiency is crazy. Let me pull up those stats.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to Flight. Shout out to
but
the
it,
panel. DZ, Rave, everybody in the panel. Shout out, man. Blessings, man.
Shout out
Appreciate
A1.
everybody.
Shout out A1.
Yeah, bro. What's up? What's up, Ale? Bro, he was shooting 50% from the field and 42% from three. Ridiculous.
What's going on,
Yeah.
Athletic?
What's up, brother?
What's good? What's good?
Athletic got to get warmed up
Calling,
first.
man. I can't call it. I'm getting some stuff hooked up for you, man. My boy is busy today, but I'm gonna get him on there tomorrow with you guys. Or if you have a podcast later, I get him on later.
We up all night, y'all. We all night long.
Okay, for sure.
I
Sure.
can't do that. That work.
What's your thoughts?
Yeah, Zach
Athletic?
LaVine.
What's the up?
Athletic got to
I
get
just
warmed
got
up. You
on.
know how
I'm
Athletic
driving. I'm
go. You got to get
I
warmed
just
up.
hopped on. That reminder just popped up on my phone, so I hit it. What's the
Yeah,
subject?
let him get warmed up first, Flight. Yeah, okay, we got you,
The
Athletic.
preseason
Just
was
chime in. Just chime in when you're ready.
Okay.
But look, Zach LaVine been working out with Jason Tatum and who else he's been working out with? Anybody aware of that?
the run, Rich. I saw the run.
he's-
I think so.
Who was the other cat he's working out with? Who's that, Rico?
I'm gonna look for it right now. I got you.
Yeah, I know he's been doing some off-season workout with Jason Tatum. You follow what I'm saying? So that right there shows you if he's working with those caliber players, you know what I mean? And he not in this and in his 9/11 flying down the Chicago Expressway, you know, I'm taking pictures by the beam. He's ready. He's ready to do his thing. You know what I'm saying? He's not hanging on Lakeshore Drive. He's in that gym getting that equity sweat. So Zach LaVine is going to come and show
Dex.
us all that he deserves.
Dex, Zach LaVine,
Rico,
Jason
yes.
Tatum, Bradley Beal, Spencer Dinwiddie, and Semi
Yeah,
Oshie.
Bradley. That's what it was. Bradley Beal. So he's working. He's high. Who's going to have something to prove this year? Bradley Beal want to prove because what's his name? Westbrook is gone. Jason Tatum want to prove something. You follow what I'm saying? Because he felt disappointed and slighted in the playoffs this year. So Zach LaVine is around that mindset. So he's gonna come with the thunder, and we already know Lonzo coming to feast. We know Lonzo's finna feast on the small guards, and we know Lonzo is finna eat everything that come across his plate. You feel me? When they say, did you eat your vegetables? Lonzo gonna say, yes, I did. Time for dessert.
Uh, I, I had a question for about 3 weeks now. That's not my mind. You can hear me? Oh, yeah. I have a question for about 3 weeks. That has been on my mind, right? Like, how do I articulate? Um, Basically, a lot of teams have been saying they want to put the ball in the best player's hands, right? So basically, like the predictions with Zion and you know so on and so forth. But have we seen a team that has won a chip that doesn't put the ball in the hands of a true point guard?
Yeah.
Like, like I mean, LeBron is an anomaly, right? LeBron is really a point guard in other in a small forward spot, right? Otherwise, from LeBron, like most of these teams don't put the ball in the best player's hands. Always a true point guard that carries the team. The Bucks didn't do anything until Drew Holiday got here handling the ball, right? Because Giannis used to
Drew's
handle
not
the
a
ball
true
before,
point guard though.
but he is a point guard. That
No,
has
he's not. He's a shooting guard.
not that he was a point guard for the Bucks in terms of bringing them to the chip. He was the one
They
handling the ball and distributing and
Milwaukee has two shooting guards, a small forward, a center
everything.
in
I
him.
mean, by position, yes, but the way he was playing last season, he was playing like a point guard.
No,
But
he's
I get
playing the
what you're
way he's
saying,
always
though.
played. He's a combo guard, but he's a two. They just put him at the one because defensively it makes sense. And Giannis is gonna
Saying
run the offense
that
anyways,
he was
bro.
facilitating well last season, like that's
But
what
I
Man,
can say Giannis to your point.
Giannis is like a
then
point guard, basically.
Giannis isn't. Yeah, but I could say they put the ball in Giannis's hands in the playoffs to win, and he's not a true point guard.
I think that the ball is in Drew's hands though. Because,
Hit that
yeah,
like button.
He
Hit that
had
like button.
50, bro,
Flex.
in a closeout
Hit
game.
right.
that like button.
Hold on. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Listen, man. Let me tell you something, man. The Bulls, but people gotta understand that when people sleeping on them, when it comes to the Bulls, every player has a chip on their shoulder. You have to, people have to really realize that. Lonzo's going into a season where he got to put his brother in place. He got to go out there and show people that he can go in the playoffs and finally just silence these critics. Zach LaVine is going with a chip on shoulder because they don't want to put him up there with the best of the best because he didn't make the playoffs. Y'all have to understand that DeMar DeRozan, they always lack him because he couldn't get over that hump and make it to the finals and all that. He has a chip on his shoulder. Patrick Williams, he is an up and coming rising star. Vucevic, he has a chip on his shoulder. He's listening. Oh, he can't play defense. He's not that guy. They are all being underrated. And what people don't understand is the Bulls are going out there with fire. Who cares what everyone else is doing? Bulls are going out there with fire and the scare that mama mentality in their eyes. I promise you.
Yeah, now your boy's getting compared to Jello. Jello might be better than him.
That was a horrible debate this morning.
Who said that?
Horrible.
I heard
Vern
that
had
was small.
Vern had the nerve to say Jello in summer league is already a better shooter than Klay Thompson.
What?
This was a horrible, bro. And the chat is talking about I say whatever. Like they just let me on. Y'all don't understand what I got to deal with.
Disrespect
The
Clay.
disrespect is at an all-time high.
Don't disrespect Clay at all. Don't disrespect Clay. That's not to say Jello not like that, but come on, that's Clay, bro. Don't disrespect Clay like that.
I mean, listen, you have to take everything Uncle Vern says with a grain of salt.
What? A grain? A grain?
A grain of salt. Uncle Vern is just a huge mega fan of the Hornets. You feel me? And
Nah, it's serious business out there, though, man. Your boy Zach LaVine is out there playing 5-on-5 against 10 of the top in the league, man, and that dude damn near scoring every point. So you can see he's on another level out there, man. The confidence coming off that USA gold medal is huge, man. For him to be relied upon, he started, and he was the defensive stopper. So that's huge going into that, man. 26 years old, coming into a season where it's also time to get paid. So, you know, and the thing is, he put team first. He said, all right, you guys build a team around me before you pay me. I know you guys going to pay me, but let's put a team out there. That's a leader right there. That's the first steps of being a leader right there. So I'm super excited, man, because now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It's time to ball, man. It's enough talking. I know we're excited. But I can't wait till that fucking ball go up in the air, man.
So
Definitely,
in my
definitely.
do we think that Zach LaVine is stepping into that Kobe role? Because to me, he's kind of like a little Kobe to me. So do we think he's stepping into this Kobe role? Like,
Kobe White?
is that blasphemy? Like,
Oh, Kobe,
or is that like,
Kobe.
Zach LaVine?
yeah?
Like I said, he needs to play defense first. Kobe wasn't just 28 points. Kobe was lockdown defense. First
Yeah,
team all
true.
defense 9 times.
Yeah, 9 times.
True.
9
I
times.
know that. You know, I understand that. But what I'm saying is he stepping into that? Like, is he stepping in? Like, do you think he's going to step up to the plate? Like,
I don't like
be that guy.
like I don't like when they try to bring like legends in, like Kobe and Zach is just trying to step into a Zach role. Me, right? It's hard for when we have these expectations, like we get disappointed easily. I just feel like we should temper expectations and say, all right, Zach is stepping into a role that he will fill properly in order for this team to win. You feel me? I don't like us to say like, yo, Kobe role and shit like that. We're going to be disappointed if we do that.
Yo, everybody in the chat, the man did not say LaVine is Kobe. If you was listening,
He didn't say that.
He said LaVine is stepping into that little bit of a Kobe format
Role.
His team, that role. That Kobe role.
He didn't say Kobe, right? He didn't
Hey
say
man,
Kobe.
last year they were saying it was Booker. You know, we got to stop. We got
to stop just throwing out Kobe's name like
agree.
that, like he's not a great. Like, he's a great. It's different levels in that room, right? In the Hall of Fame room, it's the top level where only the top of the top guys are, and then everybody else is at the second row, first row.
Yeah, so but you can also
it's a room in the Hall of Fame
game.
where only the elite of the elite go, bro. So
yeah,
Kobe's
but you
in that room.
Yeah, that's Kobe. Come on. Like, no, this is like, come on. Like, we understand this. Kobe, what I'm saying is we could tell they mimic their game.
I get what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, like, if he's going to step into that role, like, on being, like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, not saying he's Kobe. What I'm saying is he goes fill them shoes or something.
Hey, fellas,
I'll say no. I'll say no.
Rico.
There you go. No, you ask it a yes or no question. I'm gonna say no because I don't think he's gonna be first team all defense. He's never gonna be that.
What? No. Yeah, facts.
Hey,
he will never be that.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
He has the ability. He has the ability to, and he also had the ability to get blown about 50.
Sports TV. Shout out to the people.
He don't want to practice.
Shout out to the people. I need everybody to hit the like button.
Yeah, facts.
Hold on a second, Ray. It's Flight Sports TV. I need everybody to hit that like button. You know we in here early. We gonna be live all night fucking long. It's Flight Sports TV. We working.
That's what's up. Subscribe.
But to be honest with you, hold on one second. To be honest with you, you have to have, in this day, age, and time, the way that the game is being officiated, the way the game is being watched, people wants to see the Mamba mentality in your lead player, period. That's what they're looking for. They're not looking for nothing else. They want that Mamba mentality. You understand what I'm saying? They want the ghost of Kobe to be in these guys who's making all this money, who's supposed to be the number one player.
True.
So if they want to be that, then step into the role.
And that's just like what was going on yesterday when they were talking about.
That's the thing.
Like the same thing, bro said.
We didn't care if Kobe missed the shots as long as he took it. See, it's not no many fan bases gonna
Thank
have that
you.
support like that. We didn't care if Kobe, as long as he took the fucking shot, because we knew we got a chance as long as he took the shot.
It's a
It's not too
chance.
many fan
Exactly.
bases
It's a
have that
chance.
all-star back like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, who
But
was right
Ray, that's what
yesterday
I've
that
been
was
telling
going,
you,
It
Ray.
that was
matters.
basically going for Kobe? Like
Ray, I've
yesterday,
been
it was
telling you that.
two dudes. Ray, that was Ray. Yo, you was on point, bro. Like everything you was saying, because people know if the money on the line, like so I say we got to go back to real basketball. When the money on the line, and you tell okay either LeBron or Kobe, who you got? I'm going Kobe. Like either way, like I'd rather
Right.
if Kobe missed, I don't care. Like, because for sure, I got a chance of this. I have faith in him. I mean, they know LeBron's going to pass the ball. He going to make the right play because he's a point guard first. Score
You're breaking up, bro. Tripped out.
second. You feel me? So when they was up there, oh, LeBron stats proof. When we look at basketball, LeBron throw this shot at, less than 10 seconds because why he had to. That's just like when we go back to when he was playing against the Warriors and he made that last second pass to George Hill. He could have took who was guarding him? Was that Curry guarding him? I don't remember, but he could have at least dropped the ball and then did what he do. He just touched the big dog. You feel what I'm saying? Because he don't have that mentality. Everybody in the NBA knows that. So yesterday, Rave, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, brother. I'm sorry, but you was right yesterday. And point blank period.
See, back in the day, they used to say, "Oh, he's a killer, right? He's a killer," or he got game, right? Or in recent time, they start saying, "Oh, he's a dog." See, he got that dog in him. But now that is being supplanted by Mamba mentality.
Mamba
See,
mentality,
the
yeah.
Mamba mentality is just not encapsulated with just Kobe Bryant. Kobe wanted that. That's why he had an academy. If hey, listen, check me if I'm lying. Didn't Kobe have an academy?
Yeah,
Didn't he
but
run an academy?
Yeah.
The Mamba
mhm.
mentality,
Mamba
right?
mentality,
So
yeah.
he wanted to instill that in people who have a passion for basketball, for people who love basketball. I'm gonna create this academy, and if you want to train with me, if you want to be a part of it, if you want to check out my videos, my CDs, or whatever, however he was disseminating that information about that mentality, come get it. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't say, no, I don't want him to have it. No, I don't want him to have it. No, it's there. It's available for you. If you want to know how I did it, this is how I did it. And matter of fact, I'm going to build an academy, right? And I'm going to be in this academy and I'm going to train young players as well as current NBA players who don't have an ego that will come work with me to get this mentality because it's for you. Because I love the game so much. This is Kobe, right? I love the ghost of Kobe. I love the game so much that it hurts me when players come in the game and rob the game, rob the fans. So I don't want that. So if you a Bulls fan or if you a fan of basketball and these players are getting these top grade money, then you should love for them to have that mentality. You should love for them to sleep with the ball in their hand when they laying down, dribbling the ball when they sitting down. You understand what I'm saying? You should love that. You shouldn't want
I
not
just
to have that with other players. You should want every player who thinks they're the best to work off that mentality because Kobe built that mentality off of Jordan mentality. So let's
yeah, but
keep it
I
100.
just feel like it's different now, though, Dex. I just feel like the time is different. You feel me? I feel like
No,
players are focusing on other things than just basketball. They realize that they're not just basketball players; they're human
but
beings as well.
that's
You feel me?
the problem. That's the problem.
I don't
You
think it's a
getting
problem.
paid to play basketball. You supposed to be the
No.
elite of the elite. It's competition.
Let me
You
ask.
can't just
Let me ask you this.
I want to
Let me ask.
go ahead.
Let me ask you this, right? I don't know what your job is, right? I'm assuming you have a job. Do you like go to sleep thinking about your job? You go to sleep, you just wake up and you're like, I'm gonna be the best at this job. No, I mean they just have a skill set that
No,
is
see, that's a
better than
job.
others.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Yeah,
on,
but
hold on,
this
hold
is
on,
their
hold on,
job.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You're saying a job. Everybody on here, I don't know about everybody, but bro, I was a basketball player first before everything. I didn't want to even go to school. The only reason why I went to school and got good grades because they told me I couldn't play basketball.
Because basketball at the
Bro,
time was fun.
but that's what I'm
It was fun.
saying.
Like,
It's
being at this
basketball.
high
These
level,
people
all the
saying this
people
is
in
their
basketball,
dream.
but they
This
take
is
the
their
fun out of it
dream.
at this high level. When it's at a high level, it's not as fun as when you're going to the park and playing. Trust me, the politics in it makes it not fun anymore. It's just a job to them at this point. To a lot of them, I'm not saying all of them, obviously, but a lot of people, it's just a job, and they'd rather,
Then
you know,
I feel like they should say that and let the fans know. If that's the case, be 100. Be real and say it's not fun like this no more. It's really politics and it is what it is. Like I'm just getting a check. You feel me?
I mean,
But
players
Would you
like
feel like
football
that
players,
about
like
every
Marshawn Lynch did
position
that.
that you deal with?
Appreciate my man Zay in the Cash App. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like you walk into a restaurant, you ask the cook, like, "Yo, bro, you passionate about this, or like you just need to pay your rent?"
Just
Like,
right. You
come
feel me?
on, bro.
Some people just see it as a job.
Like, be honest, bro. Like,
It's a job to a lot of them. Let's be real. They're just good at it. They're good at it, and
Andrew
they
Wiggins
don't enjoy it.
has an NBA job.
Right.
No disrespect to Andrew Wiggins, but he got all the talent in the world, and he can't even play like Zach LaVine.
Right.
Like, he can't play like. Nah, he got his 18 and he out. That's it.
Right. So I mean, I understand as fans you're passionate about it, but to them, to a lot of them, it's just a job, bro. And a lot of them really look at their mental health now, especially nowadays, than back in the day where everybody was just crazy for basketball and the politics wasn't as high. You feel me?
Especially now what they getting with the money they making, bro.
Right. And then they can make
yeah,
money off it.
that I mean when you say it like that, like I feel when you bring the Andrew Wiggins in it, but damn, like just how my bad, like, but just like how Buddy said, Kobe wanted to instill that effect in them, like, yo, you getting this money, yo, like be a dog about it. So I mean, I don't know, I guess so. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
No, I agree with you.
I get what you're
There's
saying,
other
though.
people like there's Ben Simmons too, another one, paid off player. Why you not playing the way we know you can play?
The thing is,
Then you
if it was just in basketball, I would agree with you. But this is also something that we're seeing in football, in soccer, my football, right? This is things that we're seeing in soccer as well. You feel me? It's in every sport. Every sport has been watered down nowadays than what it was before. Because the players just have autonomy over their careers now. It's not just the same 2001 basketball or soccer. You feel me? Different.
Y'all making some good points, man. Athletic, where you going, man?
I'm right here, man. Just went in the store.
Oh,
I'm all over the
okay.
place right
I
now.
sound like you moving and grooving. Were you coming from the gym?
Yeah.
When you gonna take a day off?
Man, I don't take no day off. What is a day off?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get it, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it. I got a 13-year-old daughter, bro, and
we gotta be here.
Yeah.
Shout out
I
to the
gotta
Black
be that- I
fathers.
gotta
Black
be that
fathers
guy
matter.
at all times.
shout out, bro.
At all times. That's for damn sure.
For sure.
Good job, good job, good job.
Like, you know what I would want? I would want you to like I realize that most of our listeners were all black, right? Most of us are black, like 90%. I feel like
so far everyone in the panel, yeah. So far, yeah.
right. So most of us are black, right? Not just panel, like overall. I feel
Yeah,
like
we all
sometimes
We got a diverse audience.
I'm Puerto Rican.
Ain't none of us 100% black. None of us.
yes, yeah, I get what you're saying. Right. I know.
Nah,
But I just
I'm not the color of a tiger.
I think the OGs should drop some game for a lot of the young guys. You feel me? Like drop some game on how to navigate throughout society and all that shit. Sometimes it doesn't have to be like on this podcast. Maybe I how to navigate through society and shit, how they became rich and whatnot. Because some of us on this panel are doing well for themselves.
Yeah, man, that's good. That's good. I know when people got daughters. I just had a daughter too, athletic. So
Oh man, come on,
I'm
hey,
learning.
bro. Hey, so let me ask you a question. I have a son.
You do?
Right? Yeah, I got a boy.
Well, I didn't know.
My boy just graduated from college. I I turned 17 2 days after my son was born, bro. My son
Oh,
was in the
wow.
dorms with me in college, nigga.
Damn, I was 24 when I had my son.
Yeah, I turned 17 2 days after he was born, so that's my ace. So when he was growing up, bro, like it was different. I loved him. Like it was like, damn, what is this? Like, okay. It was like I grew into it. Like now, that's my dude. That's my ace. You know what I'm saying? But with my daughter, bro, as soon as I saw her, nigga, it was like a different feeling. Like it was just a different feeling that came over me than my son. I don't know why, but God, it's different, man. With my daughter.
I definitely.
How old were you when you had
I gotta get to know I ain't gonna lie, my girl. She's still on her paternity leave, so that's what happened with my second son. When she eventually went back to work, me and my second son started building more of a relationship because I was stuck with him.
Right.
But when she go back to work, I already know it's gonna be, I'm gonna be stuck with him. We're gonna get real tight. But I've been building with her though, Right now, I'm actually in the process of upgrading my spot, So I'm gonna be moving at the end of the month, to a bigger spot because I got my daughter. We gotta get 3 rooms. We gotta get more rooms in this thing.
Exactly.
Hey, Athletic, I can't speak on being a father because I'm not a father, and I nor have experiences with children. But it's crazy that you said that. Because it makes sense. But I'm a guy who be watching Steve Harvey, bro. A lot of comedians growing up, man. You know what I'm saying? And they all said, and from my experiences on watching fathers, they always said when it comes to their daughters, it's like that's their princess. You know what I'm saying? That's the, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a different feeling. It's a different type of energy.
She made me look at. Right. She made me look at women differently. She made me look at everything differently, man.
What's up?
Lens,
What's up, young man?
It's different when you have a little girl, bro. Like for sure.
Yeah, and even remember even Kobe was
say hi.
Kobe was saying a little something about he don't watch no WNBA. As soon as he got a daughter, now he in the first row seat in the WNBA. You know what I'm saying?
All that, bro. All that dance recitals.
Like they're cute, bro.
You find yourself doing singing and doing all kind of crazy shit, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Yeah, these kids something else. I ain't gonna lie. When I forgot my daughter was my first son was born, I got emotional. And then my second daughter, I didn't cry, but I got like internally emotional. But my first son, I cried. My second son, it was like really nothing.
Right. I mean, you got used to it. It's just like kids.
Right.
I don't have kids. But I took that feeling had to be amazing.
Hey, look, fool, you've been breaking up for a minute, bro. You might have to back out and back in.
Oh, you hear me? You hear me now?
Yeah, it's definitely something though. Having these kids. My first son is cool. He's like he's gonna be the first guy gonna be out 3 years old. Like he's gonna be starting basketball soon, So he's 3. He's gonna be playing when I think 5-year-olds, and he's gonna only be 4. And I don't give a damn if he look like the worst player out there. I just want him out there, because he's playing up.
Flight, if I could give you one piece of advice.
Yes.
Baseball.
I know baseball is where the money is at. I know.
Baseball is all right. It's guaranteed money. Like you sign $100 million. They signed it for $350 million, 10-year contract. All right, and it's guaranteed money. You know what I mean? Tony Gwynn is still getting paid from 20 years ago, bro. Still getting paid $1 million a year from the Padres. His family, because it's that guaranteed money, bro. So it's the safest sport, everything, man. So that would be my advice. Baseball.
As long as you're not a pitcher, you good, bro.
You good.
I'm gonna do what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying not to
Tommy
force
John.
it.
That's it.
Right now, I'm having a situation where I'm trying not to force it too much on my first son because I take him outside. Like sometimes he might want to play with his bubbles and things of that nature. He don't stick with the basketball all the time. So right. I'm trying not to shove it down his throat like right away. I'm more letting him get a liking to it right now.
Right,
I take him outside and he want to do a few other things before he play that. Sometimes he want to kick the ball. So I was like, I'm gonna be out here. Come on, man. I'm be going crazy. No, I'm giving him a little bit more time, but
it's like mind control, like.
Just bring him around.
Remember, he's 3 years old, so I don't mean to cut y'all off. I be beating myself up like, damn, I gotta get this dude out here. I gotta get this out. I gotta remember this.
Nah.
Listen to Pistol Pete father how he did it. Like he just basically mind tricked him. Like he put his window right by the basketball goal, so it's kind of like he be out there like scoring. He be like, yeah. Like he basically mind tricked them and made him like, I don't know. You just listen to it and you like whatever get a feel for it. I don't have kids. I'm trying right now hard, like, but it ain't working. So hey, congrats to y'all though. I have nieces and nephews. You feel me? So I guess they're my kids. But congrats to y'all because to me that's a big up. You know, being in your kids' lives and everything like that because we know how it be and you know certain things, but congratulations to y'all and I'm very happy for y'all for real.
Oh,
bro, my advice: find the biggest tree and climb it. All right.
Right.
Now I don't know how tall you are, but if you find something 6'2", climb that mountain, brother. Just go ahead. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Exactly, like LeVar.
Hey, look, but the whole thing is, I'm 6 foot flat, like, but
I'm 6'4". I ain't short.
Yeah, see, I'm like right there, so I ain't trying to have no baby, like you feel me? Because where I'm at, man, you know, it's kind of like I ain't with all that baby mama drama stuff. Like I gotta find me.
It's tough. Some people do, but me and mine, we're still together. I don't have. They're all by the same person.
Ask Lonzo about that baby mama. He had baby mama issues.
I plan on marrying mine.
That's love.
So what?
I feel you. There you go, bro.
Yeah, child support is something else.
Yeah, I said whoever I have my child with, that's who I'm locking that down. You feel me? Because I'm an outside child on my dad's side, so I already know how that is.
Okay, man. You talking that bullshit? You gonna hook up with somebody? They're gonna give you a night of your life. You ain't gonna be doing none of that shit you talking about. He's gonna be downtown.
I believe in you.
Everybody already know. Damn. That's my God.
That's us. We all had the same plan, bro. Trust us.
It's gonna be all out the window when on one of them nights.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Bro, I believe in your plan, bro. I believe in your plan. It's gonna work, bro. It's gonna work. Got the same plan too.
There you go. Just make sure. Just make sure you know before you make sure. If that makes any sense, all right?
Yeah, child support is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I told mine if you try to put me on child support, I'm gonna quit my job and I'm gonna work. That's what I told him. I told him straight up. If you ever try to put me on child support, I'm gonna quit. And then I'm gonna work under the books. I'm gonna work over the books. And then if I gotta work, I'm gonna work at McDonald's for maybe 10 hours a week. You can get some of that. Ain't nobody gonna rate me.
Oh my God.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That child support shit in America is crazy, bro.
Hey yo, Flake, that's about to be a post-it on the wall, bro.
It's rough.
Yeah, man, y'all better start saying that.
I'm dead.
I hope y'all never have to pay child support in that country.
I heard it's a monster.
That's rough. In America, bro, that is rough.
Boy.
Rough.
And they can lock you up for it too.
On child support.
You get locked up for it, bro.
The tax money, when you think you're going to get paid during tax season, they're going to come for that. Bro, they're going to come get theirs.
Bro, like Brittany Renner signed that 18-year, $43 million Supermax, bro. Like, that's crazy. That's sick. Bro, she got $43 million for 18 years. That is sick. On child support, For what? In
Hey, I got
America
a
is
question.
crazy.
So I've been seeing this on my timeline. Is it true that LaMelo got old girl pregnant?
Listen, man, we don't really know about that. We really can't touch on these topics
Yeah,
right now. It's Flight Sports TV, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
We
I'm
gotta
sorry.
go to
I'm
alternative
sorry.
Yeah,
platforms where
no,
they
we ain't
cover
talking
that.
about
I'm
that one. All right,
sorry.
we
But
ain't
you
bring that
know,
one
I'm
up.
sorry.
We ain't
I'm
bring that one
sorry.
up.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I know y'all talk to me every day. Y'all don't ever underestimate Flight. We got a lot of people watching us now. I'm just letting the people know. There's a lot of people in the call log. You understand? I'm gonna
Yeah,
let the people
fellas.
know right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. We ain't spreading. We don't spread rumors,
People
dog. We don't
watching
spread
this
rumors.
thing. You
We don't
understand?
spread
I'm talking
rumors.
about people in high places.
Yeah, we don't
Okay,
spread rumors,
okay.
dog.
It's Flight
Nah,
Sports TV.
I ain't trying to spread the rumor. I just, you feel me? But
Bro,
we
that
could get
news
back.
been out. Why you think we
Yeah.
haven't said anything? You know what
But
I'm saying?
I'm
Because I
telling you,
don't be
anybody
on
on child
social
support right
media like
now,
that.
get in the comment section and let us know what it's like to be on child support. This
Right,
Flight
right.
Sports
Tell us, bro.
TV.
Y'all, I think y'all forget. Flight interviewed LeVar Ball, so you gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you get what I'm saying? Like, we ain't here to spread rumors, dog.
There's a lot of
Someone
people
said
who
the
hung
same
themselves in
bubble.
the past,
Someone said the
looking
same
for
We
a
ain't here to
quick
bubble.
spread
click.
rumors, bro.
Yeah, we ain't selling out for a quick click. Pause. You
Yeah,
understand? We ain't
facts,
going out like that.
We
facts,
can talk about
facts.
the
Facts,
other
facts,
Melo.
facts, facts,
His big.
I didn't know though. He didn't
facts.
know.
I feel you. I
That's
feel
why
you.
people be get mad at me when I be telling them when you come in here, you come in the panel, pay homage to Flight because it's different in the panel, man. When you come in the panel, your followers gonna go up. I'm just keeping it real. Your
See, I
viewership
don't
gonna
be,
go up.
I
You
don't
get what I
be on
mean?
that whole social media tip. I'm straight on all that. I just
Yeah,
like
no, no,
being on
fact.
here,
I feel you.
We
I
get,
be
we
on
get
that
you. No, we feel you. We
basketball.
feel you.
No, no, I'm not. I know. I feel you, bro. I feel
No,
you.
we feel you. No, we're not. We're not.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. It's you know what I'm saying. It's a different energy. You feel me? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. But
Different
all
energy.
right, so let's get back on basketball then. So y'all think Ben Simmons going to the Warriors?
Ooh.
I
Ooh,
I think it's a good
exactly.
move, but I don't think.
Ooh.
I think it's a good move if they could flip Draymond for Ben Simmons.
Agree.
No, no,
Agree.
no, no, no,
I do.
no,
I don't want both of them on that
no,
team.
Agree.
Why would
Agree.
I
no.
want
Agree.
both of them on that team?
It's
Bro, because
redundant. Agree with you. It's
I
redundant.
mean not Joel, because Draymond Green is the battery. He the one that keep the ship moving. If you take him off the ship, it's gonna be like y'all just gonna be sitting there, no wind is blowing. You feel what I'm saying? Just sitting there. That's I know. Draymond is the battery. Like no,
Yeah,
Draymond is the battery.
and if we put Draymond and Ben on the same team, we're gonna be sitting there, and the only thing blowing it is gonna be them bricks, right?
See,
They're
y'all thinking
trash.
about
They
all
can't
things
shoot. I am thinking
defense,
about
bro.
offense because they have the NBA. You need in order to win, you need to outscore the other team.
You got
Okay,
Clay, Curry, and Wiggins. Then
Wiggins is trash.
you got
We've just gone
two
You
over
got
that.
Clay
pass.
Curry. You got Clay Curry, bro. You got Clay Curry.
Don't
You
tell me
got
about Wiggins.
what I know. See, you missing it. You don't need a bona fide score like a big name. He's gonna do his. You just not said whoever said I don't know if it was you or not. You said he's gonna give you 18, 19, and that's it. That's all you need. You got the two best shooters on the wing.
Bro,
And you
to be
got
honest
two
with you,
passers that's willing passers, and they're one of the best defensive two people. Come on, 1 through 5, they can guard anybody.
you can't even play Ben Simmons in the fourth quarter. If I have to watch Ben get fouled for the last 5 minutes of the game while Steph Curry is watching him shoot free throws, I'm gonna
You
break
think
something.
you think Draymond
I
playing
will
that?
break. No, I'm sorry, Ben Simmons.
You think
If I
Draymond?
have to
You
watch
think
I
Ben
see you,
Simmons,
Uncle Vern. Shout out to Uncle Vern. We love you. It's Flight Sports
if I
TV.
have if I have to watch
shout
Ben
out to
Simmons
everybody.
shoot the last 5 minutes of a game, all free throws, I'm gonna break something. Especially with Steph Curry watching him on a 3-point line. So no, I don't want it. You're just asking somebody to hack a Ben and just throw your MVP, best shooter all time, out of the lineup. There's no point to have Stephen Curry on the court if the other team is just gonna foul Ben every possession.
bro? They're gonna do that wherever he goes. So that's just not that's kind of not valid. Like if he go
All
to
right,
Minnesota,
so
they're
he
going
can
to foul
go
him.
do that to
It,
Minnesota. I don't care about Minnesota. Don't do that to Steph Curry.
No, I
man,
Carl
feel like
Anthony
come
hold on,
Towns
hold on,
been a
hold on, hold on,
loser.
hold on, hold on,
He's
hold on.
not. Carl
take
Anthony
away. You
Towns
gotta
been
take
a
away
loser.
Draymond.
What
That's
would
how I
more
feel.
losing do?
But listen, I think you gotta take away Draymond. So if you're going to put Ben Simmons on the Warriors, that means you technically you gotta get rid of Draymond because Ben Simmons is gonna have to do what Draymond does, and especially Draymond being younger than Ben Simmons being younger than Draymond. So
I think
you
y'all
don't want
missing it.
both
He
of them
can't do what
niggas
Draymond
together.
do.
You don't want Draymond and Ben Simmons together. You
How?
don't want that.
Why not? Why not?
You don't
Why?
want that.
How can't Ben do what Draymond does?
Okay, because he's not the battery, guys. Come on, we miss it. Draymond is the battery. He's the energy. He's the one that gets in your face and make you whatever they need. He gives them like mentally, like he gets in their head. He's
I
the
agree with
battery.
that. But
I
Ben
don't think
Simmons
I don't
is
think Steph
chill.
Curry needs Ben Simmons. I don't think he needs anybody in his head to play good.
See, you
I
just
think
said one
Ben
person.
Simmons. No, I don't. Or Steph Curry. The rest of them don't play that good, bro. They're not that good. Like if I asked you if they had a like a top bench, you're not gonna say yes. They're not that good anyways. So I'm just gonna take the player who's flat out better. Trade Draymond for Ben. Like his
But you said
impact.
the
You can
Sixers
talk all
would
about his
accept that?
impact, but he's not good.
Oh,
Like I said, you have to replace Draymond, bro. If you get Ben Simmons, you're gonna have to replace Draymond.
All that screaming and energy, Mr. Triple Single, Mr. 8, 8, and 8. That's what all that screaming is
honestly, I
doing.
get
Like,
what
no,
he's
get
saying,
out my
though.
face.
I get what he's saying. Draymond is integral to how the Warriors play. Wait, I think I'm looking. Draymond is integral to how the Warriors play. So I get what he's saying.
I could
But-
pay $500,000 to a
Listen,
battery
release this at
player
trade.
if that's what I need.
But I would
If I need
would
some
trade
energy,
Draymond as well. But
I could
trade,
sign
no, release.
Udonis Haslem.
say what?
The hell I need
It's not-
Draymond's energy.
Draymond
for?
is it's not just Draymond. Draymond is actually a very intelligent basketball player as well. But if I had to, I would trade. I would
Wow.
trade Draymond for. Ben Simmons for Draymond. But he's.
You don't want to know how I really feel about Draymond Green. Trust me.
Draymond
As
Draymond is good.
on the offense, okay, you thinking about scoring. Okay, like I feel like people get too high on this whole scoring when you have two of the best shooters and scorers on your team. Draymond's job is to play defense and keep the ball moving and give energy and make sure that the ship sails. So what I'm saying is bring in a young Draymond, which is like a Ben Simmons, he just scored better, and put him up under his wing. So when Draymond do leave, then
What's going on, Uncle Brian? Can we have some words from the wise?
Oh, Brant.
Oh God.
Hey, what's going on, Flight?
What's going on, Unc?
Going up,
Get him.
Hey,
good.
Here we go.
hey,
What up, Uncle? How you living?
Look here. Hey, look here, Flight. I like the way you set that conversation down, Flight. You learn the things, boy. You learn.
I'm learning a few things.
You learning that, Flight. You're talking with Flight. Okay, look here. I'm glad you turned that conversation down. You let that conversation go. You learning how to control your own shit, Flight. It's good when a person control. God bless the child that got his own, Flight. You got your own. Now what you gonna do with your own?
I appreciate that, Unc. You already
That's
know
what
what
it
the deal is. That's why we need to hear some words from the wise. The wise know, we move. We don't got to sit.
He ain't that wise because I was the first one to calm this situation down at first.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Rave. Shut the fuck up.
Shut your big goddamn ass up.
Folks.
Rave. You keep coming in here. You keep coming in here. You can't even get your complete sentences.
Rave, you still don't get it.
You shut up, Rave. No, I don't want to hear all that. I don't want to hear all that.
Rave.
I don't want to hear all that.
Rave. When grown, nope, you don't. Rave when grown folks talking.
Nigga, you're not my dad, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? I ain't gotta. Who said I gotta listen to the fuck you gotta say?
Stay in the green. Stay in the green. Gotta stay in the green.
When grown folks talking, be quiet.
No, real talk. Hey, hold on. Real talk. Rave, stop it. Real talk.
Did you guys hear about the Hornets? It's on the what's your name right
Breaking
now?
up. You breaking up. You
They didn't
breaking up.
trade
You
him,
broke
but
up,
they're
bro.
talking about it though.
You broke up, bro. I hear it.
Talking
They're
about
talking
what?
about trading. Can you hear now?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what you say
yeah.
again? Say it again,
Okay.
Jake. You talking to
They
me?
talking about trading. 3 reasons Hornets should trade for Ben Simmons to team up with LaMelo Ball. 5 hours ago, clutch points.
No, no,
And
You
the
already
day
got
before
Mason
that,
Plumlee.
no,
I don't believe
Swarm
that.
and
no.
Stings,
Hey,
Charlotte Hornets, 2
hey,
trades for 76ers Ben
Dex,
Simmons.
I
So it's
wouldn't,
getting out there.
I wouldn't really see that. That wouldn't happen, Dex. That wouldn't happen to be and then to a certain extent, wouldn't happen to be in their favor. I guess it would be if you want to bring that second guard in off the bench because of Rozier, or you want. Hey, look here, and I think, hey, look here, and if you want to take Ben Simmons, if you want to take Ben Simmons and move him like in a forward spot, something like that, ball handling forward spot like that. And Ben
Yes.
Simmons, not agree to that. I can see that. I can see that because he got his
It's
length.
horrible.
It's one thing he got a length he can handle the ball.
But I'm
That
saying it's in the
wouldn't
media. It's in the
mess
media
with Melo.
circles.
That's a horrible trade.
It's in the media circles.
Like
I don't. That yeah, I'm with whoever just said that. That's
Philly would win that trade easily. That's a horrible trade for Charlotte.
Nah, but
Philly
what's the
would
package? You have to tell me
easily
what the
win that
package.
trade. You're gonna have to
He
be
gonna
throwing
mess up.
Gordon
He gonna
Hayward,
mess up their chemistry. He gonna mess up their
or you're gonna
chemistry
have to
out
throw
there.
in Terry Rozier. If you give the 76ers Terry Rozier, they instantly get better. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
do some
that's
type
true.
of package, like. Then you're gonna take out Terry Rozier. You're gonna move Gordon Hayward to the 2. Like, who's your shooting guard now? Book Knight? Jello? Is Jello the new shooting guard?
That's interesting.
I'd have to sit. Have to sit and look into it. I'd have to really think about it. But
I don't think they would go for Gordon Hayward.
I just feel like the
I
chemistry
don't
just
think
gonna
Gordon Hayward's
be
trying to
out
leave
of
Charlotte.
whack as soon as he comes. Like he
That's what I'm
should. He
saying.
sucks. Like that's his home spot now. Like he sucks.
Uncle Vernon at Melo's
Okay, let
house,
me tell
bro.
you what it says. It says, now imagine, hold on one second. Now imagine if you paired those skills with Charlotte Hornets youngster LaMelo Ball. The two would instantly become one of the best duos in the league and will have plenty of time to grow with one another. Here are a few reasons why Ben Simmons trade makes.
But and you know why I agree with that so much, Dex, is because of this. You know what really the Hornets need? The Hornets really need this, and they need more than anything is good veteran leadership. They still need it.
He's not a.
That's what Lonzo was going to give them. They still lack that, and they still need that. You
So
heard
you
me,
think
Dex?
that's gonna hurt him in the long
A veteran or a leader. He's neither of
Yeah,
those.
he's exactly. He's neither of those. He's upset and mad because he can't score in the fourth quarter. So now he's pouting and want to leave. What kind of veteran and leadership is that? That's terrible. That's a terrible example.
Yeah, he's not a leader.
This man
Hey,
didn't
look,
work
I
on
want
his
to
game
see
for
what
4
guys are
years,
about.
and you want him to lead your team?
Listen. Hey, look. He kept Philadelphia in good range, young man. Don't think about that. Now think about that now. Your
What are
boy
you talking about?
Embiid, and look here, your boy Embiid ain't been around Philadelphia for the last 3 or 4 years with his thumb up his ass. So
What?
I'm saying.
Nah, what he's saying is that
Embiid was better than Ben for the past 3 years?
Nah, he's saying that Ben has helped Philadelphia to have the first seed.
Last few years. He ain't took
Well, he's
that
helped.
nowhere.
Okay, he's helped. Does he want a participation award?
Whoa. Now you capping.
Well, that's what we're doing now? He wants
So
a
you
medal and
want
a trophy and some
so
free
you
pizza?
so you want a person that acts like that. What he's going through now, you want somebody that acts like that to come into your locker room where they're a tight knit team, where they really dive and kill for each other because clearly they're a very close team. And you want to bring him into that where you can't tell him to make his own free throws when he gets upset and pout. That's a cancer. That's not good for that team.
Clearly, who's a better coach team? Clearly, who's a better coach team?
I said not a,
they're a better coach team.
I said not a better coach team. I said they're closer, like they're a close knit team. You don't want to break that up and bring Ben Simmons into that. He's upset because they're telling him to shoot to make his free throw.
Look here. I don't want to be out. Look here. This understand. Look here. This is my answer to that. What you just said. I don't want to be like old media and say that Ben Simmons is washed up. What I'm saying is
no, he's not washed. He's not washed.
He's washed up, but he doesn't help them.
I'm saying
he's not washed up, but he doesn't help them.
Defensively, Rico.
Why?
He helps them defensively.
Why?
But
because Melo
give up what they have to give up.
No ball handling guard like
I
that.
agree to that.
You understand me? He don't trip. Melo don't trip like that.
Okay, let me read this other part. Hold on, Vern, 1 second. Let me read this other part. Having two pass first point guards could be the key to the Hornets' success on offense. They will surely be a lot of ball movement and easy looks for everyone on the floor with these two able to wreak havoc in transition as well.
Dex, stop it. Stop. Please, stop. That article is bullshit.
Yes.
No way. If
it wouldn't have been Ben Simmons, it would have been Zoe.
Ben Simmons, no, he doesn't work on the Hornets. Oh my gosh, y'all gotta stop. Like we ain't just seen the playoffs, bro. That man is not like. Come on, that is a recipe for disaster.
It would have been Zoe.
LaMelo and Ben Simmons in the backcourt. That is terrible.
The difference between Ben Simmons and Lonzo Ball is Lonzo Ball got a jumper. One thing about Ben Simmons, he'll take that shit to the hole.
Ben Simmons is not even a guard. Like, what the hell? He's not a guard, bro.
You get too talking. Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. The process.
What? Yo,
Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. And the process.
Ben Simmons is garbage, bro. I'm sorry. Ben Simmons is garbage. I can't see past it. He's garbage, bro. He's garbage. No way Charlotte does that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know about the garbage. I think that's a harsh statement.
Ben Simmons is garbage.
And it wouldn't matter who bring the ball down.
Well, that's
and look, you got
Dex, what I think is that's old media push.
Plumlee, and you have Ben Simmons.
I guess then.
Or you can have switch.
I think who
you gonna have? Ben Simmons, LaMelo, and Kelly Oubre
somewhere but Philadelphia.
That's a recipe for disaster.
Kelly Oubre, Ben Simmons, and
I've heard, bro. They try to do.
How you can say that? That's.
There you go.
I don't see how you can say that.
I can see.
Can I say something?
Michael better pull that trigger, man. That's all I know. Michael better pull that trigger. He better go get Ben, man.
Look, I'm not.
Can you imagine those two towering down on a fast break? Who you gonna guard? Who you gonna stop? It's your choice.
Yo, Thunder, I
just coming off the wing.
Thunder, you know I never praised Mason Plumlee. I never in my life.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Can I address the chat real quick?
Bro, why are you bringing up LeBron James? This has nothing to do with LeBron James.
I never praised Plumlee and bashed Ben Simmons.
What are you?
I said something simple. I cannot play Ben Simmons in the fourth quarter in the last 5 minutes of games. Until he fixes that issue, I cannot as an owner, as a coach, I cannot put that on the floor. Therefore, I have no use for it. Why would I pay someone a max contract when I have no use for them on my roster? That's it. That's why I'll take Plumlee, because I can play him in the last 5 minutes of games. I'm not saying Plumlee is better than Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons is better than him. But for what LaMelo needs, I'm sorry. Like, you need to hit at least 65% of your free throws before you step,
I don't know about that
before
one,
you
Rico.
throw
I
a
don't know about
Charlotte.
that take.
Bro, you don't
No,
make
Ben
no.
Simmons
sense,
and
bro.
LaMelo in the backcourt. That is
What
that
That's
is
a
because you
horrifying.
recipe
can't
for
play him.
disaster.
You can
That's a
only play
recipe for
him for three and a
disaster.
No
half
way.
quarters.
No,
Yes,
no.
it
I
You can play
is.
him
That
for
is
three
disagree.
and a
a
half
terrible
quarters.
backcourt.
No
Stop.
way.
I don't want
I,
LaMelo's career
No.
to be ruined young. That's
No.
horrible.
Ben Simmons ain't finna ruin no Melo's career. Stop it.
Please,
I've
please, no
I've
Melo.
never seen
No.
I've never seen anyone carry a Larry
That would be
O'Brien
unstoppable,
after
man.
3.5 quarters. After 3.5
You
quarters,
would
I've
have to
never
guard
seen
the
anyone
perimeter
grab a
and you
Larry
have to guard the
O'Brien.
cup.
For what?
Think about that. Think about that, Rico and Dave. You would have to guard the perimeter, dealing with Melo, right?
You
When
don't
it
have to
in
guard
his
for him.
jiggy, and you would have to guard the cup with Ben Simmons
Ben Simmons.
drives.
Ben Simmons is not a guard. Stop. Can we get that
It don't
done
matter.
first?
It don't matter if he's a guard or not. He
not a
got his
guard.
skill.
He's a
His
power
skill
forward.
set. Listen, his skill set is made to slash. That's what one of the Hornets was missing, a
And he can't
consistent
slash.
slasher,
And he
because
can't
Miles
slash.
Bridges don't slash consistently.
And he can't slash. He
Miles
can't
Bridges out
slash.
there shooting threes from time.
Ruin
He
the
get out, he get in
spacing,
that zone and start shooting threes.
and he can't
Ben
slash.
Simmons ain't shooting threes. He's
Stop
slashing,
tapping, Rex.
and
Stop.
he's
Like, come
6'10".
No
on.
way.
Stop this
Dave,
There's
shit.
no
James,
way.
he's 6'10".
I would
You're
take
talking about
Rico, stop it.
intangible.
Hey,
Yo,
hey,
man, listen, man. I need
Making good.
everybody to hit that like
It's not
button, hit that
making good because
subscribe
he's
button.
6'10".
This Flight
You
Sports
want it,
TV.
yo. Y'all want LaMelo to
hey,
fail if you want
he's
Ben
going
Simmons
to
to
listen,
come
Dave.
open.
He's going to dump apples on people's head playing with Melo, man.
I haven't seen that happen yet. Why hasn't it happened yet, bro?
I
Why
don't
isn't
know.
he
It's
dumped
something
that?
going on in Philly. It's something going on in Philly.
Nah,
Philly
It's
don't
not
want to get rid of
Philly.
him.
It's him.
I'm
Let's
gonna be
It's
change
honest
the
with
him.
you.
team that paid
Philly
him a
do
max.
not want to get rid of Ben Simmons. They
Yes, they
don't want to
do.
get rid of him.
Not for nothing. They got to get
Got to get something back. Nobody wants that nigga.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
All
But
right, so
listen,
what is Charlie
just
gonna give up?
imagine that height.
Hey,
Just
bro,
imagine that
what is
height in the
Charlie?
backcourt.
Think about what Charlie got to give up for that.
Average 10 points in the playoff series. The hell? That's embarrassing. It's not even the same thing.
Can you imagine him running that fast break, man,
Talking
constantly,
about.
never getting tired?
If you could trade for Ben Simmons, why wouldn't you just trade for CJ McCollum?
He
Bro,
ain't playing no
for
defense,
real.
man. Charlotte
You
already
don't
have
have to.
problems with
Let me
had
defense.
Ben
tell
as a
you
top
something
10
right
player.
now. It's Flight
I've been
Sports
saying
TV.
it's trash.
Hold on a minute,
Charlotte
ladies and
already have
gentlemen.
problems with defense.
Bro, he's better than him.
Hold
matters.
on, Rico. We got the legend hoop jogger just stopped through. He talking about we lying already. It's Flight Sports TV, man. I hope you're having a good time tonight. We just getting started. Hoop jogger, why don't you join this panel and come in here and join these guys, man? We got the Golden
Come on,
Sun.
Hoop. School these youngsters, Hoop.
You're a Ben Simmons fanboy, bro. If
Who?
you want a cap like that, King Buckets. You have to be, bro. And we just witnessed what happened. And you want to say
Ain't
that,
no way you can say a bad playoffs when I could pull up more than 1 year.
Oh my God.
Ain't no way.
Listen, I
Absurd.
understand y'all part of this youth movement, and y'all think Ben Simmons is a relic of the past. But I just want
No,
to tell
that's
y'all
not it.
something. Rico and
Gotta
Dave.
be
That's
a
not it.
fanboy, bro.
We already know y'all up
Next.
and coming superstars, but y'all wrong on this one.
Nah, I'm
If
not
That's
Melo
not
and
it.
Ben
Listen,
Simmons
I'm
was
100%.
a team up, in Charlotte Hornets, it would be a serious problem, man. The league
Melo
would
would
probably
be the
have to
problem.
veto that.
What
The league was like,
Melo
oh
would be the
no,
problem.
we're not letting that go. No, we vetoing that.
What position will Ben Simmons play if he goes to the Hornets?
He could play the point and Melo could slide to the two.
Are you crazy?
Oh hell no.
Crazy.
You have to be a fanboy. Never even
I
said no-
understand y'all. Listen, I understand y'all have short vision. Y'all vision is short sighted. I'm looking at the big picture. That is a major problem.
If you would have put him at the center, it
What
would
you
be
think
way
Ben
more
Simmons
better.
is? He's not. He's a role player, nigga. That's what
Bro,
I'm telling you.
You said put Ben Simmons at the point. Listen, if you would have said Simmons at
SMG
center,
said he's going to the Wizards. Y'all say nobody want him, but SMG is begging. SMG is begging he go to the Wizards.
Yeah, because you have no hope. Bradley was gonna be
you
gone.
got
What the
Bradley
hell?
there. That would be better.
He's not a point guard, bro.
He's not a point guard.
What shit is this? Why would
Okay. If he don't, if he's not the point guard, if he's not the point guard.
Ball facts in the building.
Okay, but say this: if he's not the point guard, hold on, fellas, hold on. Okay, cool. Say for instance, okay, that might have been a wacky take. I might have had a wacky take right there. But if he's not a point guard, If he's not a point guard, he can still be on the court, help facilitating the offense.
That's
No matter
fine.
what
He's
position you put
like
him in.
Guards,
Jokic. What
spacing
I'm saying
issues.
is he's a better,
Not
he's
in
a
the
more
last 5
athletic
minutes.
Jokic.
What the hell is his value going to show?
Not in the
Rico,
last
Hold
5
on,
minutes.
ladies and gentlemen.
Rico,
I just
you
want to
so
let you.
unforgiving.
I
No,
want
I'm
to say
not.
something after you, Dex. Well, I want to tell people right now, man, it's Flight Sports TV. We got ball facts in the building. We got to pay homage, man.
Ball
It's
facts.
Flight. We not yet listen. It's Flight Sports. It's not when people gracing the stage like this. We got to pay homage. It's not too often. Dudes like this don't pop up on everybody's stream, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? You got to put your work in out here. It's Flight Sports. Ben Simmons said, ball facts said Ben Simmons learned how to shoot. Even Giannis working on it. Yeah, you can say that. I mean,
Ball
what y'all
facts,
think
please
about
come
that?
up here on this panel, man, and help me out.
Ball facts.
Agree or disagree?
He might be running around.
Hoop jargon. Hoop
Look,
jargon. Please come on this panel. Help me out. Agree or disagree?
Ben Simmons,
Because they trying to double team this old head right
Ben
now.
Simmons is trash.
Wait.
Ben
I
Simmons
got
is
y'all.
trash. I'm sorry. Ben
Wait,
Simmons
1 second.
is trash. He's trash.
Dave, 1
He's
second.
not
He's not trash.
I told
He's not
ya.
trash.
Wait. Look. I've argued with Dave on this. I've said Ben in the correct position, playing the small ball 5, can be an all-star.
Thank you.
I've said this multiple times. But if you're not gonna put him at center,
it's pointless,
bro. Thank you. This is pointless. Yeah, unless he's gonna play like Bam Adebayo.
Thank you,
Merc.
Merc God 777. Thank you, brother.
What he said? What he say?
Ben is
The Merc got to come here and kill everybody in here.
Oh, that lineup is disgraceful. That lineup should be thrown in the dumpster.
Merc God was good.
That is a terrible 5.
Yeah, David.
Bro,
Dave,
we've already said
Dave
Gordon Hayward ain't accepting that,
listen,
bro.
Dave is a little biased, but I agree with Dave. Ben Simmons is not what y'all think, though.
Oh my God, that was there, Miles.
Philly would not want Gordon Hayward and
Ray,
Tobias Harris.
please. Ray, please.
That's a bad lineup.
I can't believe it.
Listen, I watch Ben Simmons every offseason.
But with that team, though, having
blaming Philly, not Philly. It's not Philly, bro. It's not Philly.
Ben Simmons had a whole Trae Young in his way at the rim. That nigga passed it out to somebody.
That's not what I'm talking about, Cole, bro. Yo, that's not just what I'm talking about. I've been saying this shit, bro, for 3 years. I've been saying this shit for 3 years, bro. I've been saying this shit for 3 years. When people keep capping, trying to act like
y'all
this,
wigging, man. Y'all wigging. I'm telling you right now, y'all
Ben
wigging.
Simmons did make the All-Star.
He had a 1 point
He
player.
is not trash, Dave. You exaggerated. He is not trash.
He's not like that no more.
He's trash.
I've stopped arguing with Dave on this because this is where we're at.
He's trash.
He thinks he's trash. I just think he's in a bad situation playing the wrong position.
He's not trash, but he's not always what y'all keep putting it on.
Now he's pulling a Blake Griffin.
Man, that dude would be awesome with that lineup, man.
Pulling a Blake Griffin to a team that gave him the max.
He's an all-star. He's good to me. I just don't want him on my team.
Team that paid him max. He's pulling a Blake Griffin.
That's it.
Stop capping.
There's plenty of all-stars in the NBA who, if I was building a team, I wouldn't want them. There's nothing wrong with
All right, buddy. We got Hoop Jogging in the building. What's going on, Hoop Jogging? It's lovely when the legends come out, goddammit. Damn.
I'm at the J again. I'm going to pop in and out probably.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Thank you for having me, Flight.
No problem.
Bro.
Yeah, sure. Well, what's your thoughts, man? They was talking to you in the chat. They done forced you up here. They need to fill you in on what's going on, you know.
Now I'm good, bro. I saw the Ben Simmons recency bias going on, man. So I had to share my little 2 cents on that a little bit, if that's cool.
Man, do whatever you need to do, Hoop Jogging. Everything is cool. What's
Well,
going
that was 2 seconds ago, though. Hey, man, y'all may have moved past the topic, though. So, I don't want to bring shit backwards if y'all done moved on.
What?
Yeah, you want to talk about the Ben Simmons situation?
All right. I'm just saying, man. Everybody do, man.
No, Dex said that there's recent talks about Ben Simmons. Yeah, Dex was talking about there's recent talks of Ben Simmons possibly with the Hornets, like rumors type shit. And we're saying that Ben Simmons don't need to be up on the Hornets.
I don't see
it. Look good on paper.
Look at they offered him.
That's what I
know
said.
His stock is low right now, but yeah, that's rough. I don't know what the Hornets can offer him back.
Like I wouldn't trade him for Terry Rozier.
His stocks ain't too low because nobody ain't picked him up.
Well, they ask a high bid for them though. That's the problem. They asked for like what 3 firsts and some shit like that in the superstar. Like that's too high. Anybody paying that right now? That's like a girl when she turned 35. Talking about she looking
Right.
for
Yeah, it's
dude
right.
making $1 million a year, baby. Shit.
But why are we acting like this?
It's a shot.
But
Why are we
Ben
Raw
Simmons
facts
doesn't.
heavy in the chat.
Ben Simmons doesn't listen, y'all. Even his shot, Ben Simmons don't even work on his game. In general, yes, he is. He's an all-star.
He does work
I've
on
not seen nothing. I've seen nothing like something he improved in his game
Sir,
set, skill
you want
set.
Ben
I've not seen
Simmons
anything.
and LaMelo Ball in the backcourt? Oh my
He's
God,
not trash. No, he's not trash.
horrible.
That's
You know,
not a back.
Davis called him trash because he's a little
You
biased.
must want LaMelo. You want LaMelo to lose and get slandered if you want that. You don't want the best for LaMelo if you want that shit. That backcourt is criminal and just terrible. That is not
Okay, Dave James. Say for instance that's the case. Okay, that's
All right.
the case. Do you still think he is credible and will validate the Hornets just being on the roster?
No, not at all.
If he's at center,
Why is that?
He's unplayable. He's unplayable when it matters.
Oh no way, no way.
That's
super whack. That's super whack.
Dave talks, he's biased.
I told
I
you.
never agree with these
He's
sentiments.
biased.
I told you.
Hold up.
Unplayable.
I say, Dave, listen. Dave
He's
a little biased.
unplayable in the last 5 minutes of the game. What the hell? You want that?
If he played football, he'd be a beast. Or that defense. But no,
What
it's
the
a
hell?
two-way
How is that
sport.
not a good point? He's unplayable in the last 5 minutes. No one wants him on the team.
Bro,
especially the Hornets.
He was unplayable this playoff series, bro. That's not his
He
entire.
did it last year too. He did it last year too.
It's been happening,
bro.
Dude,
not in one.
I don't know about Ben happening. I remember one time when Embiid had them little tummy issues. You follow what I'm saying? He couldn't hold his boo-boo, and Ben Simmons was acting a fool on the court.
And that's what I'm saying.
Acting a damn fool,
I'm
man.
assuming everybody on this panel played basketball before, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Well,
okay.
I did.
So
shit,
we
I
all
can't
know when
Not for
somebody
long.
don't want to play on your team no more, how do they act?
Stop capping, bro.
Depending on their personality type.
He did.
Nah.
He
Peace,
don't
peace,
want to
family.
play
Peace,
there.
peace.
Oh my
Don't
God! What type
What
of
up, Merv?
excuses, bro? They paid him
What's
the
going on,
max.
family?
They pampered him, and he did nothing. What are you talking about? He didn't know what to leave.
What I see,
Stop capping.
he don't want to be there. So
That's not
Hey,
true.
man, I seen Kobe meddled in before. I seen Kobe meddled in. That's my favorite player of all time.
Come
Kobe
on,
meddled
bro.
in. He didn't
Thank
want to
you.
shoot against Phoenix in 06. It happens, bro.
Yeah. But that's not the case here, because
How is it not the case? How you see?
So he
Because
played
it's
bad
happened
in
more than
playoffs.
once.
So hold on, but
It's happened more
that's
than
the
once.
only
I'm
time
telling
it
you,
has
it's happened
happened.
more than 1 year.
That's the thing. He
And it's
wants to be traded. Either you trading Joel Embiid or you're trading me. That's his mindset.
That's not a question.
Yeah, that's the
That
wrong
like
mindset right
no one is thinking about who to
That's the wrong
trade. It's not even the second best player on the team.
Look at the chat. They're all saying Ben has to shoot at least 70 to 75% from the free throw line.
It's not wrong with
That's
that.
what-
It's not wrong with that. That's
All right,
cool.
so why
That-
can
you know
I
what I'm saying?
say
That's
if
cool
he's
to
shooting
expect something from
40%,
him.
he's not allowed on my team? To shoot at
But I'm just saying to
35%
expect
under
something
what
from
I
Ben Simmons
expect.
is good.
Bro,
But I'm telling you, man, if Ben Simmons was to go to the Hornets the way they play, listen, you got Miles Bridges, okay? You got LaMelo Ball.
Who's your
You
center?
might have Terry Rozier. You might have
Who's
Terry
your
Rozier.
center?
They can't trade nobody.
Who are you
You
trading
can't
for
trade
Ben Simmons? Who are
Plumlee.
you
You
trading
can't
for Ben
trade
Simmons?
Rozier. And
Hold
you're
on.
not going to trade Hayward.
Right. Who are you trading for Ben Simmons?
Nah,
'Cause y'all
Plumlee
keep-
could be
y'all
traded.
keep acting like
Plumlee
Ben
could be
Simmons-
He
traded.
just got signed.
Buckets. Hold on. Rico. Hold on,
That
Rico.
don't mean nothing.
King Buckets, you said you would trade Gordon Hayward. You was smoking.
You
bro.
can't. You can't
You gotta
trade
have
Gordon
him
because I
down.
think he have a no trade
You
clause.
may have stopped to talk to Chad. No. Who are you
Gordon
trading?
Hayward have
Who
to
are you
agree to
trading?
that.
Who are you trading for Ben Simmons? Let's start right there. Who are you trading for Ben Simmons?
Trade they pick. I trade they play on their rookies. That's why I trade.
That's not going to be enough.
They don't make enough. You can't. You got to be
That's not
able
going to be
to.
enough. That's not going to be enough. Let's keep it real. Who are you trading for Ben Simmons?
They're not taking that,
Make
bro.
the money match though.
Yes, the Hornets. Come on, let's be real, y'all.
And why would
Who you
Philly
trading?
want Plumlee anyway?
Can't trade no little rookie and some second round pick.
But they wouldn't want Gordon Hayward either. They got Tobias Harris.
Who are you
Memphis
trading?
just get Drummond too.
Yeah, like who are you gonna give them
Why the hell would
for
you
Ben
want that?
Simmons?
More articles writing
That's a throwaway
bullshit.
player,
Once
man.
again, I yet to hear somebody say, "Who are you trading for Ben Simmons?"
Miles
You
Bridges
can't
got
do
to
a
be the
low ball trade.
centerpiece of a Ben Simmons trade.
You can't be a low ball trade. It can't be.
Yo,
Trust me.
Miles Bridges has to be in the trade because you can't
Right.
trade Gordon Hayward, Plumlee, or Terry Rozier.
You can't trade Miles Bridges.
Right. So in other words, if you get Ben
You
Simmons on the
have
team,
to.
you're fucking
Who
up
else
the
are you going to
squad.
trade?
Okay, so that point is, if you're getting Ben Simmons on the squad, you're fucking up the squad.
Yeah, he gonna say
Thank
I got
Because you're trading. Because you would have to. Because Ben Simmons, they already said he is worth. They looking for the big dog shit for Ben Simmons, and even you have to get the money matched up. You have to get everything matched up, and you can't do no little small little trade, give up a rookie and some pick. That ain't gonna work. So if you would have to give up a valuable piece, and you fucking up the squad, putting Ben Simmons on that squad, that ain't gonna work.
I don't think that the chat understands. Charlotte went into this off season specifically targeting a center. You guys are saying Ben
Out of all
Simmons is gonna
centers.
play the. You guys are saying Ben Simmons is gonna play the floor four.
No.
So the one center that they went and got in this off season, you're gonna trade him.
I'm on stream.
You're back to not having a center.
Okay, look. Let me say this right here. Unfortunately,
that's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to.
Okay, hold on, Rico. Unfortunately, productive pieces from the Hornets would have to be moved in order for the 76ers to get good compensation back for their young star. Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier could be intriguing options to help Philly win now. Those two led the Hornets in scoring the last season and provided the veteran leadership they needed. Miles Bridges and PJ Washington are also trade chips. Bridges took a big leap last season and is set to break out this year, while Washington would fit nicely in Philly front court. Both teams would benefit from the trade either way. Ben Simmons get the fresh start that he desires, and the 76ers get more talented players to complement Joel Embiid game as they hope to get closer to a winning championship.
Bro, whoever
what about
that
those
is
pieces
that made that
that I
post,
mentioned?
they just looking for some fame, I'm guessing, bro. Because they don't care about the team. They don't care about the chemistry.
Right. Yeah. Listen, that's what I'm saying. I
Chemistry.
listened to everyone's argument. That's why I was listening to everybody's argument, and I'm like, yo, how the hell does Ben Simmons work with the fact that you would have to break up the band in order to get him?
Not
They
only
don't care.
that,
They don't care. They don't care. They just looking for Ben Simmons, tie his name into this, tie his name into that. Clout. That don't make sense, bro. I wouldn't.
That's
buy
facts.
That. No.
Facts.
Unless he's gonna play center, you don't trade him.
And to be honest with you, unless proven otherwise, I don't trust his mentality in his locker room. Like y'all said,
boom.
We'll see. I don't trust his
My
mentality.
thing is, Ray, none of that's even on the table. Like, they got nothing to offer for him. So y'all can say he ain't a fit. Y'all can critique his game, but they got nothing to offer Philly for this trade. That's just the facts.
He would be a good
I agree.
fit.
I agree,
He
Hoop. I agree, Hoop.
If he were to play the 5, anything besides the 5 is not a good fit.
I don't care if he played the 6. You can't offer Philly nothing.
And you're asking
I'm saying we understand that they can't offer it.
Yo, y'all are asking
you crazy, man. Hoop, you crazy.
Listen, and let's put a little.
But that's real though, man. That's
Hold
real.
on, listen
man.
to me. There's a little. We need to put a little respect at that center spot. You're asking Ben Simmons to play the center, which I don't see him agreeing to. And if he does agree to, his skill set, Ben Simmons, how many moves has he worked on his game? The center spot is way more important than people think. The center has jobs of not only setting screens, helping up on defense, helping up on offense. Yes, centers have to score too. Everyone has to help onto scoring. But centers, they have to have moves. They have to work around the paint with good footwork and everything. Ben Simmons does not work on his entire of his game. He's not getting better. That's why people
Hold
get
on,
on him.
hold on,
Yes, he was
hold
on
on.
I have to
Now you
disagree.
telling me
Babe, I have to
JaVale McGee?
disagree.
JaVale McGee can
So
be a rim runner. You think Ben Simmons couldn't devolve into a rim runner? You tripping? You big.
JaVale
and
McGee,
look
what
look at how
JaVale
He's
McGee
not
was
gonna do it.
shacking. Hold on,
look,
JaVale
bro.
McGee was
Giannis
still
gave
shacking the
people
floor, a
blueprint.
9-time champion.
Listen, Giannis gave people the blueprint.
That makes no sense because in the same breath you can say JaVale McGee is a 3-time champion. Come on, man. That's not it's not fair. And
But
he's
if
been
JaVale was
if
an
and he's
outlier.
been
every
and
person
last
out
time
here
I
play
checked,
like how
and
Giannis
last time I
plays,
checked, JaVale McGee has been playing consistent and he's also an Olympian champion.
No,
So you
I
can't
like
throw that
JaVale
at
McGee.
JaVale McGee no more.
No, I like JaVale McGee.
He's pretty
I'm
solid, man. He's
saying.
solid
I
now,
was just
man.
I was just joking with
Hold
him.
on.
All right, trust me.
I feel you.
Yeah, I wanted him on the Bulls. All right, I was just joking with him. But I'm just saying, I watched Ben
Now I'm gonna
Simmons
say this
not
though.
work on Ben Simmons not working on his game. That's all I'm saying. The center
What
requires.
games JaVale McGee worked on? Like, bro,
I feel
Exactly.
rim runner, all you do is run the floor and finish. That's it.
He learned to play
He just
his
got
role.
discipline. So yeah, let me back up a second. Y'all don't remember JaVale McGee, Shaq the Fool days. He was supposed to be this new big that could handle it, like a point center. So he's supposed to be a guy that was athletic. He's supposed to be a mover and shaker. So if you remember, like when when they dumped his game down, right? That's when he became a good player. He's on his third team before that happened. So y'all can't act like Ben Simmons can dumb his game down. He's way better than JaVale McGee at what he does. You know what I'm saying? And if he turned to a rim runner late in his career, he could do what JaVale McGee does. He's 6'10", JaVale 7'1", with more ability. So I don't want to hear that work in the post. You show me what kind of post work JaVale got. He just does his role, in which I appreciate. I appreciate defined roles. I don't want guys who play out of pocket. And once JaVale stopped playing out of pocket, he became very effective. So let's keep this shit in perspective.
I look, and I agree with you. But the problem here is we have people thinking this dude is a superstar or something. Like, come on, bro, stop. So what do you guys call Ben Simmons? You call him a star, role? What would you call him, bro? Like, I want to know, like,
tier all-star.
Yeah, top tier all-star.
Bottom tier, not top tier. Bottom tier.
Hoop jargon. What would you call him, bro?
I go
like.
Hey, he'll star, but his stock is down right now. So I mean, you'd be a fool not to acknowledge that. But he'll star. Consistent all-star. He's been a pro 5 years, been an all-star 4. Come on, man, that's a star.
And we haven't seen him on his own team. We haven't seen him with
not a star. I'm sorry. I can't say it. I'm sorry, bro. Like, come on. It's been proven too much times that he isn't, especially in the half court.
Come on, guys. Like, we gotta take
in the half court.
Look at the system, look at the team, and look at the system in
which
he's playing.
So,
and Joel Embiid and him don't mesh.
Hold on. So you're blaming the 76ers why he looks this bad.
I'm not blaming the 76ers. I'm blaming the system that he's in.
You're blaming the system. Wow.
I can't blame the system anymore because he's been in the same system for multiple years. So by now, he should have adjusted to said system.
Come on.
And the system is Joel Embiid.
Stop the excuses, bro.
After 3 years of playing with Joel Embiid, you don't realize you need at least a 15-foot jump shot? Get off my team.
That's fair. That's fair.
And that's fair. That, like Buddy said, that's fair. I respect that. You feel me? We just got to see him on a different team by himself, how I feel. Him by himself, where he's the guy, just how Giannis is.
And that team is the Washington Wizards.
Yo, if you want to even compare their games, bro, like, stop.
I'm not trying to compare the games.
You do what Giannis does when he's on a team by himself, bro. Skill set is not like Giannis.
I'm saying put him in the same position like how Giannis be able to control everything, where he's basically the point forward or point center, whatever you want to say, and see what he does. I'm not saying he's Giannis.
A recipe for disaster. Disaster.
Put him in the same system.
Go put
him. Dave, I want to ask.
And great.
I agree with you, man. I agree with you on that.
Disaster. Putting him on the list.
Really need to do that.
So Dave, I want to ask.
You got the Jor in the comments saying he has a 15-footer. Oh my God, the delusion is absurd. How can you say that?
Go real quick. Hold on, we're gonna go. I want to give a shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Hoop Jargon. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to everybody on the panel. So I want to do that for everybody. Like and subscribe to the channel. But also, we got Shay in here. I want Shay to be
I
able to.
appreciate that, my guy.
Wow.
I want Shay to be able to
Virgo, I
chime in on the
appreciate that,
conversation
bro.
as well.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that,
most
Virgo.
definitely. Most definitely. But I want Shay to be able to chime in. What you think about the topic of discussion on Ben Simmons, Shay?
I think both sides are right. I think he needs to work on his game, obviously, but I also want to remind some of those that's on this panel that offense isn't always about 3-point shooting. Even though we know Ben won't take 3-point shots during games, but in large part, Charlotte has something to offer for Ben Simmons prior to letting their guys walk in free agency. And y'all have to remember, like a team like Charlotte, it might not seem like they have something to offer, but whatever goes down with Ben Simmons is going to be probably a 3 to 14 trade because Philly is not going to get everything from one team as far as the picks. And you got to think about Sacramento. Bagley is unhappy, and they've been trying to trade Buddy Hield. So that's just something to think about. They don't have to necessarily get their assets back from Charlotte.
That's a good point.
That's a great point, Shay. I like that. I like that.
You still got to offer something somebody else want, expiring contract or something like So it still got to be a major player.
Like I said, it's possible.
Yeah, all right, fair.
They need to ask Gordon Hayward where does he want to go to get that team in that trade, because I don't see them making that trade without him. But he has no trade clause.
Exactly. He
doesn't
has to be moved.
trade clause.
He has a 15-footer. Oh wow. He just doesn't take
And
them.
I would argue that Simmons fits better because at least Simmons can run up and down the floor, and you don't really have to worry about him holding your breath and saying, "Well, I hope he don't get injured." That's a question with Gordon Hayward. I think he needs a slower paced offense. Where guys ain't really interested in running up and
Mr.
down
Indiana Hoosier.
Like I think Thibodeau, even though he kind of runs his guys up and down the floor, I think if he played for Thibodeau, if you swapped Fournier out for Hayward, I think that'll work better. Even though Hayward, neither one of them play defense, but because Thibodeau had one of the slower paced offenses last season, with the Knicks, somebody like Gordon Hayward will work good for that team.
Wait, so what teams are you getting in on this trade?
Wait.
Basically, like I said, Sacramento. I don't think Portland gets involved. I don't think to me, it's not really a benefit for Portland to trade CJ for Ben Simmons, and then it's just honestly the team that got the most to offer for Simmons right now is Sacramento.
No, but we're talking about the Bulls. To get him to the Bulls, what's the third team you want to
Bulls don't
incorporate?
need him. They don't want him.
Nah, the Bulls don't.
They don't need
Keep his
him.
ass far away.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I misspoke. I'm talking about the Hornets. I'm talking about the Hornets. It's going to be the Hornets, the 76ers, and who's the third team?
I said Sacramento.
Sacramento?
Yeah.
Warriors.
Exactly.
What about the Warriors?
The Warriors are the best fit for him. That's
but
where
the
he.
thing about the Warriors is Wiggins. Philly does not want Wiggins and what's the name on the floor. That's terrible. Wiggins and what's his name? Tobias Harris. That's terrible. I'd rather have Buddy Hield out there. Buddy Hield on the floor for him than.
But it doesn't have to be a straight across trade. It could be, like you said, other teams involved. A 3-team trade, maybe a 4-team trade.
Hey, look, guys, I'm about to be out, man. Flight, I appreciate you for letting me be on, and everybody else that's on the panel, man. I had a good time conversating with you guys about the basketball. I'm gonna keep listening. But I appreciate y'all for having me.
Shout out to you, bro.
Shout out to you, man.
Salute.
I just don't know what Charlotte could offer. Because I know
they got
the 76.
They got pieces now. They got pieces. It just depends on how they value those pieces.
I know the 76ers don't want Gordon Hayward when they already got Tobias Harris.
That's true.
I know that for a fact.
So they would get somebody like Buddy Hield then.
That doesn't even
That's
a gap.
interesting.
If
Like what?
anything, then you would take Marvin Bagley over Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield ain't all that. He's like,
Exactly.
Why would they want
So
Marcus? Why would they want
there's
Bagley?
really,
Marvin Bagley don't want to be there, and his parents and shit. They don't fuck with the
yeah,
I
they,
know,
organization.
he
but I'm
don't
he's
talking
a
about for the
better
Sixers.
player. He's a
For the
better
Sixers,
player.
though. Oh, then they
He's
trade
a
him
better
somewhere
player.
else.
because we're trying to
You're
win now.
losing a power forward. You're gonna gain a power forward.
But
Oh,
my
okay.
thing too, Rico, they're trying to win now. Joel Embiid's health is key to this situation. I'm not in favor of them trading Ben Simmons. I'd rather them trade Joel Embiid because he can't stay healthy.
Wow.
What?
If you're
Wow. Oh my
Okay.
God. Oh my
Embiid's the
God. You
problem.
you're
didn't
not
just say,
Wait,
listening, you're
hold
not
on,
oh
listening.
bro. Hold on,
man.
hold on,
You
hold on,
Yo,
hold
didn't.
on.
Joel Embiid is through the whole time him and Ben Simmons has been there. Joel Embiid's health is an issue, and he's
Yes, that's true.
7 feet tall. You're
Dex.
going to
Yep.
rely
Wait,
on
hold
that guy.
on.
You got a
Dex,
hope
are you
he's going
serious,
to
Dex?
make to an 82
Wait,
game
so
season.
I can
His
name
tummy,
plenty
man.
of
He
healthy
always got the
players that I
runs.
wouldn't.
Oh
I
my
can name
God.
plenty of healthy players I wouldn't take over Joel Embiid.
But
Ben
Joel
Simmons
Embiid
is
always
among
got the
them.
runs when it count. When it count, he
I
got the
don't
Bro,
care.
runs.
he was there
His
this
tummy
year.
Ben
hurt.
Simmons always
Oh,
He
my
Ben
tummy
played with
Simmons
hurt.
20
always got the
inches this
bricks when it
year,
counts.
bro.
No,
Like,
I'm talking about his tummy. I'm talking about his
why did
tummy,
you
man.
trade
He
I'm
can't hold
talking
Joel?
his boo
about what
boo.
he did to that rim.
Bro, Ben, no.
Yo, you see what I'm saying? And they be
No,
like,
Ben,
oh,
no,
what?
it's because we
Joel
acting. What
Embiid.
people are
Come on,
saying.
let's not disrespect
Yo,
Joel
yo,
Embiid like
come
that.
on, bro.
Yo,
Why
that
would you
Joel
do
Embiid
this
is a
to me?
dominant
Embiid's the
force, bro.
problem because his health. Like, come on,
No,
bro.
he's not a problem,
Embiid
bro.
is far from the problem.
Far from
I
the
didn't
problem.
Yo,
say problem.
bro.
I said his health was an issue.
It ain't like
I'd
what
You're
how
rather have.
wait,
trading.
hey, hold up.
You're not gonna trade
Wait, how
Joel
many other
Embiid for
issues was
anything
he
of
in this
value.
year?
Yo, he was here this year, bro. Like,
Yeah,
and
he
he
was
was,
here this year,
and
right?
he
Oh,
dominated. He dominated too.
He
Yes,
Dominated.
played
yeah.
healthy
before his
with a
tummy
partially
started
torn
hurting.
meniscus. He played with a
The
partially
man,
torn
the man
meniscus.
constantly Alcazar.
He dominated with his second option, averaging 12 points a game in a playoff series. So, like, come on, bro.
In
If
one
you don't
game,
put
what
no reliance on an injury prone big,
Yes,
Something wrong with
I
that
that's
man
rely
intestines, man.
when you
all
don't
of
But
know who's
there
going to
has to
be
be
there.
a gray area. You
30
have
and 12.
because you can't go from relying on Joel Embiid. The gray area has to be
Exactly.
so big for you to then say, "I trust my team" to Ben Simmons.
yeah.
Because Joel Embiid on a good day is top 5. Okay, he's top 10
He
somewhere
is
in there, but
top 10 in this league.
on a good day he's top 5.
Yep. On a
Ben
good day,
Simmons
he is.
arguably ain't top 30 sometimes, and on a good day he's maybe top 20.
Does Ben Simmons even crack anyone's top 10? No. Embiid is in the top 10.
So disrespectful to the Embiid. If they ever,
I think
really ever do that.
where I differ is because I'm saying he could be a Bam Adebayo, and I would never build my team around Bam Adebayo.
Hey, Fuse in the chat said I wouldn't trust Ben Simmons on my son's AEAU team.
That's wrong, man. That's so wrong, man.
Hey, I'm gonna admit it, bro. I was overreacting. Look, Ben Simmons is still a very good player with a lot of potential, but come on. I'm just tired of the capping and like people trying to act like he's a superstar or some shit. That's just it. He's not trash.
I don't say he's a superstar, but he's a star.
I was overreacting. My bad.
In his right position, he's a star.
Yeah,
he's
not.
He's a role player. He's a role player.
He has to
Ben
prove to
Simmons,
me he can be
he's a
that,
role player.
because he
he is
hasn't
a
lived up to
star
that
now.
contract.
Ben Simmons is a role player.
Brandon Ingram is better than Ben Simmons.
Yes. Ben Simmons.
That's not a hot take. I actually agree with that.
Ben Simmons is not trash, but he's not a star either.
Rico finally said something controversial that made sense.
I actually agree with that, though. But if any team he goes to me, I feel like he has to play the small ball 5, and if he does go to the 4, they have to have a stretch big. He can't go anywhere where he's playing point guard, because that's far out of his element, out of his position. You can't be the point guard and can't shoot. That's not how that works.
And plus, you're asking Ben Simmons to play.
Okay, then he's out of position, then, right? That was basically what you said.
Yes, he needs to.
Because he's not playing to his strength.
Yes,
so
he
Ben
needs
Simmons
to play,
right now is not playing to his strengths.
Yes, this is with the party that just left. He hit on it before he left. Ben Simmons' skill set. This is not to say he is Giannis, but he has a similar skill set than Giannis. Therefore, he needs to play the. He needs if he's going to go to a team where he's going to be the four, which Giannis is. He needs a Brook Lopez, a Vucevic, a center that can stretch the floor, which will allow him space or at least be a
Exactly.
threat from the 3-point line.
That's
So
a good
that's
take.
what he needs
Wait,
to do.
but
So
he
if he
has.
goes to Charlotte, which is what which is what basically some of these reporters put out there, he's going to have to play the five because Charlotte does not have anyone on that floor, anyone that is above 6'8" that can stretch the floor. Therefore, he's going to have to play the five because he's probably going to be the biggest player on their team. So and so he's going to have to play that, which would be good for him because he can play a point forward. He can do what Draymond Green does. He can get buckets around the rim. He's shown to be a good finisher around the rim, finishing above 63%. So he can do that. Get him a little stuff around the rim. That's it. Anything beyond 10 feet, he doesn't need to do. The same thing with Giannis. Giannis sticks to what he knows. Now Giannis is good at what he does.
I
He sticks
disagree.
around that the 5 to 10 feet. Keep it there. That's it. Keep it there. That's what I'm saying. So Ben Simmons needs to keep the 5 to don't go for no further than 10 feet.
Hold on. So
because
all right, keep talking, Mer. Because I just want to.
Now go to ask your question.
So who would you guys take? Would you guys take Reggie Jackson or Ben Simmons right now?
Ben Simmons.
I would take Ben Simmons.
But I understand your point, though, Dave.
Yeah,
Reggie Jackson
I do.
does fit with what we would want on our team better. I agree with it.
I'm taking Reggie Jackson, bro. Not because he fits. I think Reggie Jackson is a better player. Sorry, bro.
That's a hot take, but I see what you're saying.
I'll debate it.
We saw Reggie Jackson by himself with Detroit. I don't need to see that again.
He made a playoff. He made a playoff.
Okay, not because of Reggie Jackson.
Thank you. That's fact.
Reggie Jackson is good at the role he is. Don't ask him to do too much. Maybe hit some open shots. That's it.
Walking bucket. I saw him give.
What Ben Simmons?
Reggie did his thing, but it wasn't because Reggie though.
Reggie nice as
hell. Okay, yeah, he is, but that don't. It wasn't.
I think he's good for the role that he has.
Stop it, man.
This is how I'm gonna say it.
Regular player, bro. Stop capping, man.
Wait. Ben Simmons needs to be a number one first and realize he's not a number one to fit into his role better. He needs to go out there and be a number one and fail. He needs to hit his head on that brick wall real quick. Then he can understand, all right, I need to take a step back and limit my game to complement somebody else.
Exactly. He's going to be a like we talked about, Rico, either basically he's going to be the second best player or the third. He cannot be the first.
Not the second either.
He's not going to
sixth best player.
And I think he's gonna be in second, to be honest.
Dave, stop it, man.
He's sixth.
Sixth best player. What were you saying, Shay? I'm sorry, Shay. What were you saying, Shay?
I said he about to get his wish because I don't think they're not making it to the preseason with him on that roster. He's out of Philly.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Shay. I agree with you on that.
Although I don't understand how it's gonna work with Fox, and I think Halliburton is gonna be gone in that deal, and Halliburton, Bagley, and what's the name? I'd rather them keep Buddy Hield, but I see how it can work with De'Aaron Fox and Davin Mitchell because they evidently want to keep him too. And Harrison Barnes, I don't know about that because he's on that team too. I feel like they don't have enough shooting.
That's going to be kind of conflicting because you got Harrison Barnes and Tobias Harris.
Yeah, they need a third team.
So
whatever third team want to give up somebody that can shoot.
So does Joe in the chat? So you said 3-point shooting doesn't make you a point guard. All right. What does that have to do with anything, bro? Are you
You know,
trying to make a case for
so 3 point,
Heat?
3 point. The thing is though, with being a point guard, you have to have the ability to shoot to keep the defense honest because you can't be stagnating as a point guard.
Yep.
You can't sit here. That's the issue with a lot of players now because you're easy to key in on.
Westbrook.
You,
Say it. Say
exactly.
Westbrook. Go ahead.
Exactly. You know, you make yourself easy to key on if you cannot shoot. If you can't stretch the floor, keep the defense honest. Like for example, Westbrook, he wants to get in the lane so bad, but since he cannot stretch the floor to keep the defense honest with his jump shot, they just sag off of him.
Yep.
They're
Hey,
just
okay,
gonna be
coach.
they just gonna go under the screen. What is going under the screen do?
So,
That blocks the way of the actual role player getting in the way, and that also limits your ability to drive if they go under the screen. So that stagnates the offense if they can't go around the screen. If they have to now, if you have them in a position where they have to go around the screen, now you put yourself in a better position because you put yourself in the ability to drive, and you have the role man to be able to get to the rim better. It's common offense, but since Ben Simmons can't shoot, he limits that. He's limiting himself and the Philadelphia offense, so he has to go somewhere where he's the rim runner.
so people in 2021 still think Ben Simmons is the point guard. Wow. I mean, wow.
I don't believe he's
Wait,
the
who
point
thinks
guard.
that?
I
Wait, who
believe
thinks?
he was, but for the sake of the argument, he's a point guard. Our Philly runs, they lie and say
Hold on, wait.
he's the point guard.
That
Wait,
nigga's not.
hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't know that's what y'all was thinking now.
Now, not them. Not them.
Hold up. Ben Simmons plays the point guard, but he's a point forward.
This is crazy out here.
Ben Simmons is not a damn point guard.
He's not a
What
point
the hell?
anything.
That's like LeBron playing point guard. And you're saying he's a point guard. He's not a point guard.
He's not
Ben
a point
Simmons
anything.
is a big ass nigga. Luka plays the point guard, but he's not a point guard. That nigga's a point forward.
No, he's not that.
He's not a point forward. Not a point forward.
He's not a point center.
But
he's not a point
I'm
nothing.
saying, nigga, when you say point guard, bro, I'm looking at Kyrie Irving, CP3. What we not about to do is put fucking Steven Adams at point guard and say, oh well, he plays point guard, so he's a point guard. He is not a point guard.
Kyrie's a two, Ray.
Ben Simmons is
take the
not a
argument. I
point guard.
understand what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying? Ben Simmons is not a point guard. No, okay. Yeah, I know. Kyrie Irving is a little combo. I get it. But all I'm trying to say is when you say point guard, I'm looking at the actual point guard. You feel me?
It's a lot of people masquerading as point guards. They're combo
Ben
guards.
Simmons, he's a point forward at best.
Yup.
Very much
Just
so.
because you go on Basketball Reference and Google and it say you a point guard, don't make you a point guard.
Right.
That's what we telling you. Look.
Oh, Ben Simmons is playing point guard, so he's a point guard. Oh, fuck.
Kyrie's been a point guard his whole. Kyrie's been a point guard his whole career. And since day one, I said Kyrie is a shooting guard. And it takes Kyrie to understand, all right, I'm actually a shooting guard. He had to play with LeBron James and James Harden to realize he's actually a shooting guard. Right? That's his role on the team.
Vivo, get what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about size, but if you're looking at Ben Simmons, do you really say, okay, that dude on the court is a point guard? He's playing a point guard position, but you look at him, if you're smart enough, you know that he's more like a point forward. He's not a damn point guard, bro.
He's not a point guard, bro.
Yeah, if you look at Ben Simmons, he's like a small forward, power forward, bro.
Did you just watch the playoffs, bro? Did you watch the playoffs, bro? Have you watched?
Ben Simmons has the ability to be one of one. We don't know what position he plays. It's up to him to get a fucking jump shot and shoot from the free throw line and be one of one.
Right.
He's stopping himself from being one of
Even
one.
if Ben Simmons had a
That's
jump
the type
shot,
of ability he has.
still not a
but he
point
don't
guard.
want to work hard.
Agreed.
Ben Simmons can be one of one, bro. When have we seen a 6'10" guy that can move and do the shit that he can do? We haven't.
Agreed.
So
he's
stopping himself from being great, man. And that's the frustrating part. He's not doing it. It's on him.
His floor is Bam Adebayo.
We can hang our hat on Lonzo because we see incremental improvements every year. Every year. What does that mean? Through all the bullshit, he's been in the gym. So he's showing us something. This guy, man, come on, man. He go pick up 5 and 5. He's in basketball shape, but he's not working on his game.
Right. He's not working on his game. That's why, like, bro, even if that's why, like, let's not disrespect the centers.
Hey, Ray, my
But
dad
still,
taught me one thing. If there's no change, no change. Simple.
Ben Simmons is gonna go out there next season looking like Ben Simmons of last season.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't speak on that.
Hey yo, Vivo, you got a lot of chat, bro. Just come up to the panel. I know you get tired typing everything, bro. Vivo, just come to the panel already, bro. Damn.
Man, as low as niggas, he's
Yo. Yes, his floor is a Bam Adebayo type player. That, like I
he's
said,
not even.
be a
He's
bet.
not better than Bam. He's not even better than Bam. He's not better than. Please, he is not better than Bam Adebayo, bro. Come
No,
on.
who said this was better than Ben the Bio? Fuck no.
Vivo, he said now
And
his
then
floor is
over
people
Tyler
he's
Hero.
better than.
Yo, son.
Hey yo, Flight, Flight, get Vivo in here, man,
Request,
cause he.
bro. Request, bro.
No.
Please, things are gonna
Listen,
cut
hold
up.
up.
So I'm gonna hear your point.
He already put the link. Listen, if you scroll up, it'll link it like right there. He can join anytime he wants. He just
He
ain't
said
doing it.
he tried, he can't.
How's he better than him? He's not better than OB and OB
Get
either.
the link. I don't know.
I won't take him over Chris Boucher either, dude. I'm sorry.
Come on, Vivo. Figure it out, bro. We want to hear how Bam is better than Ben Simmons.
You said, yo, this
Hey,
is too
Dave, you can't say no. You cannot have a comment like, "I'll take Reggie Jackson over Ben Simmons." You get fired.
Yeah.
The first hour you made
That's
that
me.
move,
Then I'll get
you
fired.
would
I'll
got
take the
fired.
firing.
Dave,
I would
Dave
take,
was on that
minute
bias
you
I would
shit.
made
take
that move, you
my,
got fired.
hey, I would take that comment to anywhere I go, bro. I'm sorry.
The first time you did that, you would have got fired. In the first minute, they would have fired you out.
Nah, well, I don't
Hey,
have
yo,
an, I
Athletic.
have that job, bro. I'm not no NBA insider. It's my opinion, bro.
Athletic.
I don't
By
say
the
what's
end of this season,
right.
Athletic, you gonna think I'm the best scout in the NBA. That's not a scout, bro. I guarantee it.
Exactly.
He said Ben.
Guarantee.
No, I said Ben
I
is
agree
better
with
than
that,
Bam.
brother.
In what ways is Ben
Don't
better
worry
than
about it.
Bam?
I
There's no
already
way.
told Flight. Jokic is gonna prove he better than Luca. Everything's gonna happen by the end of this season, y'all. Just wait for it. Don't worry about it.
That nigga said Ben is better than Bam. That's absurd.
I mean, he could do more than Bam.
He's not better than Bam. No
He can
team
do a
sees
lot more.
Bam as better
He
than.
can do more than Bam.
If you
So
want
tell
to
me how
go,
Bam is better than Ben Simmons.
Bam is a
What does
better.
Bam do better than Ben Simmons?
Bam is a better scorer, debatable, a better defender, and a more versatile defender. Can guard 1 through 5, dude. Just like Bam
But
can.
that's blasphemy when Ben Simmons is
What?
first team all
Just like
defense.
Bam can, and Bam can
He was second
score.
team
Wait,
defensive player of the year.
Bam can
Say
score the
that,
ball and
Big dog.
playmate. Way better scorer than Ben Simmons. Has a little nice mid-range shot.
Yeah, but
And
that's it.
everything.
That's it.
Hold on.
So
Nothing
that
else is
puts
better
him
than Ben
over
Simmons.
because the defense is at least the same, close to the same, bro. You can't say it's not debatable on defense. Have you watched Bam play?
Ben
So with
Simmons
Bam,
is first team all defense, and he was second in voting of the defensive player of the year. It's not. Come on, man.
no. But I see more than that. What was Giannis's defensive player of the year? What was Giannis' vote? Huh?
Hold up.
Giannis is what? I think Giannis.
What was Giannis ranking? Exactly.
Top 3 for sure.
Exactly. So
Giannis always gonna be in top 3.
what was Bam?
I don't think Bam was in the top 5 at all.
So, but when we watch basketball, we know Ben is not 1,000 million times better defender than Bam. If you want to say a little better,
I didn't say he was better.
Or margin,
but you said it. Bam was better. I'm just like
Bam. Look, so let me reword that because I was talking fast. Ben is a little better defender than Bam, but Bam is still an elite defender, and he scores the basketball, and he's also playmaking, and he's a threat in the half court. That's why he's better than Ben Simmons. I'm sorry. The fact that Ben's scoring is a F is the reason, bro. And you can't play him in the last 5 minutes of a basketball game. You can play Bam Adebayo.
You're right, John. You're right.
Thank you.
You're right. That's crucial.
That's crucial. Very crucial.
That's minus 2 points right there.
That's -2. That deducts your value so much. The most important times of your game, you need your star to be on the floor. You can't not have him on the floor. Bam will be on the floor because Bam can make his free throws and impact the game.
And that postseason, he definitely Bam definitely got it way over Ben that postseason, bro.
Hey, is that Bam's team? Is that Bam's team now that Kyle's gone?
No.
Whose team is it?
It's hard. It's a bunch of good players, man. Jimmy, I'll say Jimmy, but it's a lot of good players, man.
Oh yeah. You're right. I'm thinking it's Toronto. I'm tripping.
Brother, like,
I'm
so
tripping.
Ben is not better than Bam. He's not better than Cat. I saw people saying he was better than Cat, and I saw people say he was better than Bi. I lost it when I heard that one. I'm sorry. Please do not ever compare those two, bro. Please.
Oh my god, that used to be a hot take like a year ago. I swear,
Exactly.
I
Bi.
used to get killed about it too.
I've been saying that, bro. Like for the longest, they would say Ben is better than everybody because they would come with the same narratives, but they won't talk
Ben
about
played defense. Ben played.
spiritual weaknesses, man. It's crazy. They
But
call him
the
a
Oh
thing
my
is, one thing
god.
about Bi is legit number two. He's a legit two.
Ben.
Like
Oh
Okay.
man,
he's a
yeah.
legit number two on
All right.
anybody's team.
Can I read this for y'all? And don't. I'm not choosing. I'm not choosing anything. I'm not trying to cause an argument. I'm just gonna read this.
What?
All right. Just listen.
No, my bad. Talk.
I'm just reading a comparison with Bam Adebayo and Ben Simmons in the
Yeah.
season of 2020 and through 2021. And this is the regular season stats. Bam has averaged 9 rebounds, 5.4 assists, 1.2 steals, and 1 block, and 18.7 points. 18.7 points, which is like almost 19 points. Ben Simmons in regular season averaged 7.2 points, 6.9 assists, 1.6 in steals, 0.6 in blocks, and 14.3 in points. Playoffs. In the playoffs, Bam Adebayo averaged 9.3 in rebounds, 4.3 in assists, 1.3 in steals, 0.5 in blocks, 15.5 in points. Ben Simmons in the playoffs has averaged 7.9 rebounds, 8.8 assists, 1.3 in steals, 0.8 in blocks, and 11.5 in points.
Mm-hmm. And then there's other.
Just reading it off. That's
Yeah.
all.
That's just that. That should show you a lot. And there's more than that, bro. That's not in the stat sheet.
And
So
yes, and stats does not tell the entirety of the game.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Stats won't even tell you the whole story with those two. The difference with those two. Wow, Theo B, come on the panel, bro. Wow. So Theo
Wait, so
B,
Dave, you're saying Ben Simmons is better than Bam Adebayo, or are you saying he's worse?
he's worst.
Okay.
Yo, I didn't,
Easy.
fellas in the comments. I didn't say his career, fellas. I didn't say career. I said in the season of 2020 through 2021.
Yo,
I did
Theo,
not
we
say
said Coach.
I did not
Oh man,
say
I
he.
wanted
I
Coach
did
K
not
to come on the
say.
panel.
Coach
I
K,
did
come on.
not say he averaged 7 points. You idiots. That's not what I said. Bam. What's that? Hold on. What did I say? Let me look at it. I said Ben Simmons averaged in a regular season 14.3 points. I said he averaged 7.2 in rebounds. Y'all, what are y'all talking about? I didn't say career. And I didn't
Bam right
say.
now has evolved scoring wise. When Bam came into the league,
Oh, I did not say. Hold up, Dave. Hold up. No, I didn't. I'm reading it right here. Ben Simmons in the regular season. In a regular season, he averaged fucking 7.2 in rebounds. I did not say 7.2 in points. In regular season, Ben Simmons averaged 14.3 in the regular season of last year. It's not what the fuck I said.
and to track my statements, Bam
And
has.
if I hold up, Dave. And if I accidentally said it like points, my bad. No, he averaged 7.2. And so if I said points because I don't think I said that. He had 7.2 in rebounds.
What did Ben Simmons do versus the Hawks? Yo, DeJour, you talking about you lose brain
I didn't
cells?
say
You're a
points.
Ben Simmons fanboy. That's why you lose brain cells. You can't take the truth. You can't take the truth, bro. That's just what it is, bro. What we're saying is not blasphemous. Bam is way better than Ben Simmons, dude. Like, what the hell?
I can't respect someone who supports mediocrity.
Dude,
That's how I
dude
feel
said
about
like
the
Ben is a
subject.
star, bro. Like,
Y'all really support Ben being mediocre for
and you said he had
multiple
a
years
15
in a row.
footer. You're a fanboy.
All because Joel Embiid carried him to an
How
all-star
is
team.
Ben, so DeJour? How is Ben Simmons better than Bam? DeJour, please can you explain, bro? Can you give me? Can you tell me? So Ben is better than Bam. So DeJour, would you take Ben Simmons over Bi?
Some would say yeah.
Oh, man, I know how you can say yes, sir.
Man, from the fact that I seen Bam come up important more than Ben
I
Simmons
would
in
say
the
this:
playoffs.
if you put what's his name, Bam on the Sixers, and then what's the name on the Heat, Bam have the same
Same
number.
Pelicans. Yo, stop
Yo,
saying the Pelicans
Vivo.
didn't make the playoffs. That
Hey, hold
wasn't
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Lonzo
hold on.
got better
Yeah,
every
hold on,
season, bro.
hold on,
Stop.
B, hold up. This AJ
Stop
I
right
it.
now,
actually,
Lonzo
you
Ball.
know
Hold
what's
on,
crazy? Enrico, you know what's crazy? I'm
What?
actually over here right now looking at Lonzo, right?
damn.
All
Yeah.
his statistics and his shooting. Man, he actually surprised me. He actually really got better, man. You know, less than
Thank
five
we've been
you.
trying
feet.
to tell, we've been
Less
trying
than
to make
five.
sure that he's not.
Here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. Less than 5 feet. That man improved from 45, from basically in the 40s to basically 57% last season
Thank you.
in
Right, we're
less than
not.
five
Yeah,
feet.
facts.
It's
And
happened,
that's why
That's
I've
POB.
been
crazy.
trying to tell people he's not. We're not.
Fact,
Lonzo,
George.
Lonzo legit. It may not be where you want him, but he's improved in
Lon,
everything.
exactly.
Yo, Ben
Lonzo
Simmons
What's the
ain't
Ball.
problem?
improving in shit. Ben
Lonzo
Simmons ain't
Ball is
improving shit.
definitely better than Ben Simmons for sure. Thank you, George, for sure. I'm taking Lonzo without even thinking. What the hell?
I've been
Hold on,
saying
hold on, hold
Lonzo
on, hold
over
on, hold on,
Ben
hold
for
on.
3 years.
And yo, Vivo,
He was
and
still
hold on.
bricking at the time.
Hey, one sec, because hold on, one sec. We have to respect this channel for what it is. Vivo, this is not no damn Lonzo Ball podcast. Some people like Lonzo Ball, some people like Melo. We have niggas who like Melo. We like, don't say that.
Hello?
It's Fight Sports TV. This is not a Lonzo Ball
All
podcast.
black, all topics.
No,
And
please, we talk about everything. If you guys need to go and do your research, we have more than just basketball talk. We got interviews. We got personnel. We just got what's his name?
Yeah,
Rick Ross. Rick
later,
Ross is
Jody.
fucking. It's what's his name? Rick Ross fucking agent, dude. We got it's all topics. Stop that. This ain't no Lonzo Balls podcast. Don't disrespect Fly Sports TV
Someone,
like that.
AJ
What are you
Gerard,
doing?
come
With
up
a
here
bench
and tell me
disrespecting
how
like
Ben
that?
Simmons is better
first,
than Lonzo Ball.
Theob, can you take into perspective the Heat's whole season last year?
Lonzo Ball
Like,
podcast.
you don't want to talk about what happened, the constant guys missing, COVID, injuries, everything, not having the starting five for a lot of the year. Like, come on, can you take that into accountability?
If
And
someone believes Ben Simmons is better than Lonzo Ball, please join the stream. I want to hear this.
Bro, what?
thank you.
Oh my god.
I just told Theob, I answered your question, bro. What did Ben do for Bam? Let me check Ben's playoff stats. Thank you, George. Ben
I
Simmons
could,
dropped 5
I got
points
you, Dave.
game
Dave,
7.
don't worry about Dave. I got you right here.
Are you gonna
I'm
compare them?
looking up.
Yo,
You said what?
my fault, Mer. Talk.
Yeah, I got you. No, I'm saying that I got you over here with the stats. I'm looking up everything.
Lonzo ain't. Bro, Lonzo is above mediocrity now. What the
Because
hell?
I'm looking. I'm actually comparing Ben Simmons and Lonzo right now. So
Yeah, it's this guy named AJ Gerald talking about Ben Lonzo. Lonzo's not better than Ben Simmons. What? How, AJ? What? You're bugging. AJ Gerald, everyone, AJ Gerald in the chat is trying to say that Ben Simmons is better than Lonzo. What?
Josh, I took that comment back. Ben isn't trash, man. I was just capping.
Yeah, y'all. Y'all gotta take. Y'all come on. You could tell when he said he's trash. He didn't leave
Ben
that.
can do everything else Lonzo can do. Okay. Besides hit a free throw. Or a jump shot. Or make fourth quarter layups, apparently. He can't do none of that. What's going on?
And Lonzo's willing to take the last shot, as we all seen.
Big facts.
Ben's willing to
That's why
make the
people
last
need to
pass.
watch out for that Lonzo Ball being in the clutch situation.
I heard
Lonzo
that.
Ball ain't afraid to take that clutch shot. Lonzo Ball ain't afraid, baby, buddy.
That's gonna be a nice 30 for 30 when Ben Simmons retires, bro. The last pass.
Yo, King Bucket. King
Yo.
Buckets.
Listen.
King Buckets, you keep bringing up stats. Your stats, dude. I understand that you're a Ben Simmons fan, bro. But you need to just stop it, bro, because this man has not improved 4 years in the league. The difference between Bam and Ben Simmons and
All
Lonzo
right, so I got it right here.
is
I
they
got
have
it right
improved
here.
every single year. Bam came into the league as a defensive player, bro, and has evolved his game. Lonzo came in the league not knowing how to shoot and has evolved his game. That is the difference between both of them.
All
So
right, I got Ben Simmons stats right here. Versus now, which playoffs are you on the Wizards or you want the Atlanta Hawks? So Dave, you heard me?
Yo.
I got it right here. I got everything right here as far as what Ben Simmons did in the playoffs against Atlanta.
Yeah.
So game 1, he had 17 points, 10 assists, 4 steals, 4 rebounds, and 5 turnovers.
Yeah.
Game 2, he
Do
had
they
4
field goal percentages? In like the fourth quarter field goals?
Bro, the five turnovers X out to 18 points.
See, hey, listen, fellas.
No.
Hold on.
I didn't want to say it.
No. The thing about that game one, if you watched it, bro, like he didn't play good, bro. I'm not trying.
But
This was the Wizards.
Hold on, fellas. Hold
No,
on.
that was that was against the Hawks. That was against the Hawks.
You cannot have
Hold on.
5
But that's not the worst. But that's not.
person.
I mean, but that's game 1. It actually gets worse.
All right, keep going.
Turnovers.
So game 2.
Damn. Go ahead. You got it.
So I'm saying game 2, Ben Simmons had 4 points, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. The man only took 3 shots.
Oh my God.
Can I need to address this?
How many turnovers?
Hold on, I need to address this in the chat.
He only had 2 that game.
He had a 1-point playoff game 2 years ago.
The 4 points.
Hold on, Ray. Because I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna get this all out, Ray, and then you can have the floor, right, Ray? I give it to you. Have the floor. Game 3, he had 18 points, 7 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, 5 turnovers again.
Dang, that's 12 turnovers in 3 games.
Oh my God.
Game 3. This is game 4. Game 4, he had 11 points. He had 0 turnovers that game, 2 blocks, 9 assists, 12 rebounds on 5 for 10. But this when it gets bad. Now, hold on, Dave. This when it gets bad. Game 5, this man had 8 points, 2 turnovers, 9 assists, 4 rebounds. Game 6, he has 6 points, 5 turnovers, 5 assists, 9 rebounds. And of course, game 7, he had 5 points, 4 turnovers, 1 steal, 13 assists, and 8 rebounds.
And check this out.
And he only took 4 shots that game.
And he
so in the last 3 games, hold on, I'm gonna get this out real quick. In the last 3 games, game 5 he took 4 shots, game 6 he took 6 shots, and game 7 he took 4 shots again.
0 shots in the fourth quarter in games 4, 5, 6, and 7. 0 shots in the fourth.
And y'all get mad at me when I tell you I can't play him in the fourth quarter.
Can I address this in the chat? Okay. And Athletic, guess what, Athletic?
What's up, Brady?
Athletic, when I told you, that that this is Lonzo's chance to fight for people to see him in the playoffs and Zach LaVine and all that. Hey, everyone, I need y'all to adjust this motherfucker. You can say what you want to say about Lonzo, but guess what AJ's his issue was about Lonzo not being better than people. He said, "Did Lonzo make the playoffs? Did he make an All-Star?" I knew it. That's everyone's argument, bro. That's why I'm telling you, Zach LaVine and Lonzo is about to smack niggas because they always have that down on them because they never made the playoffs.
They got a chip on his shoulder.
I promise you, bro.
They got a heavy chip on his shoulder.
Me and you,
But
Athletic, gonna be smiling, boy. When we see Lonzo in the playoffs, I can't wait, bro.
Rico,
I'm gonna call Cap on every. I'm gonna call Cap every time somebody talking about. Yeah, I told you the boy can do it. I'm gonna call Cap.
Facts. I'm gonna call.
Hey, Rico.
Dave.
Rico and Dave. This is the part you are going to love about Ben Simmons in that Atlanta series. Game 1, Ben Simmons was 3 for 10 from the free throw line. Game 2, he was 0 for 2. Game 3, he was 4 for 8. Game 5, he was 1 for 5. That is 20%. Game 6, what is it? That was game 4. Game 4 was game 4. Game 4 is 1 for 5. Game 5, he was 4 for 14. That is 27%. In game 6, he was 2 for 4, 50%.
Don't do that to them.
Man, in game 7, he was 1 for 2, 50%.
Don't do that to him, bro.
Now, Rico, you may have at it.
Rico.
If I have higher standards for people I give out max contracts to.
Especially a guy.
This may sound off the wall. If I'm an NBA general manager or if I'm an owner, and I understand this player right here is filling up seats, but I'm very championship oriented. So if he can fill up all the seats in the world, but if he keeps on costing me games, he's not a max contract player. And that is where Philly went wrong. Go ahead.
Rico, how far does the Sixers get without Simmons?
It matters who you get back.
If they just change
who do you get back? Because they could get way better.
Who you getting back? Yeah, who you getting?
Who you getting back?
Put his ass down low.
They would have made.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I take Ben Simmons off the 76ers, I still got making the playoffs anyways behind Tyrese Maxey with Joel Embiid.
No, Tyrese Maxey won't be there.
Look. If all I do is get rid of Ben Simmons, and I have Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid and Tobias Harris and Seth Curry, I'm still making the playoffs. So you're telling me I spent $35 million to go from the first round to the second? Hell no. Get off my team.
I'm just saying. They're not going to go far without him.
Especially a dude with so much talent like that, bro. So like generational potential. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but he could be 1-1.
Vivo said if Ben gets off the 76ers, they're a lottery team.
Hey, let me tell y'all something.
Okay.
This my listen. I know I fuck with Lonzo. I get it. But this my Friday brains. If Lonzo is on the fucking 76ers, Lonzo's doing better than what Ben Simmons could do with that team.
They beat the Hawks.
I put a bet. I bet.
They beat the Hawks.
They should have beat the Hawks, but that team does nothing. Won't go far without Simmons at all.
They beat the Hawks. If you trade Ben Simmons for Lonzo Ball,
they beat the Hawks for sure.
But they wouldn't do that because he doesn't fit with Zion. So.
I got somebody coming to meet me here. Driving with me. My CEO.
Oh, so you need to go take me for a while?
No.
I can move my stuff to the free.
Me personally, if they can get a guard back that can create offensively and can make some, they'll be better off because it's not like, of course, you will miss some of Ben Simmons' defense, but you can make that up with Tyrese Maxey, especially since he's became a better 3-point shooter.
Maxie is gone too. They already said
I
it.
mean, not Tyrese. I mean, what's his name?
Matisse
Not
Thybulle.
Tyrese. Matisse Thybulle. Yeah, yeah. You can make that up with him.
I'm saying I know that defensively. I'm saying they're playmaking. Who's gonna be playmaking for them?
They probably have to get. They probably have to get. They have to get someone back in return for that.
Wait,
Some.
who y'all talking about?
Um, as far as replacing the playmaking that Ben Simmons does provide for the team, they'll have to look to replace that with someone
Yeah.
to be able to do that. So if they
Definitely
so if
true.
they can get back a guard that can do that in the process, I think they'll be
Mhm.
fine.
Oh, you trade Nick. If you put Ben Simmons instead of you put Lonzo instead of Ben Simmons, oh my God. I'm telling you, I think they might fuck around and do something. Keeping it real.
And
Because that means you're putting Lonzo on a playoff squad.
what's crazy about Philly, I forgot who they was trading for. I think it was last season, and they didn't want to give up Matisse Thybulle. I would have, because I wasn't aware of his. I knew he was gonna have offensive issues, but there was not even any improvement coming into this season. So I was just like, why would you hold on to him? He clearly needs more work in another team to give him some offensive tools. You can replace his defense. You could have replaced his defense in this draft, honestly. But I guess, Doc.
Yeah, I think he loves. I think he loves Matisse Thybulle too much. I don't think he wants to give up Matisse.
No, they don't.
So I don't think they want to give it up. Plus, he's improved on his 3-point shot, so they're gonna try to keep him because he replaces that wing that wing that they missed when Robert Covington left. So he definitely replaces that. And he's also especially if he can continue to improve on his 3-point shot, he'll basically pretty much put Danny Green on the bench, which he should.
Murph.
Ooh, I forgot.
Yeah,
I think they won't let go of Matisse mainly because he replaces Ben's defense.
he does too. He does.
So if you get rid of Ben, you can focus on acquiring scoring because you have Matisse, who you could now just
He can
assume
play
his
1 through 4.
defensive role. Yeah, you could
He can
have
play.
him take Ben's defensive role.
Yep, he can play 1 through 4 easily.
So that's why I like Matisse. That's why I think his value is so high. Nah, please, please, Lakers, find a way. I would love him on my team. I don't care. But as far as Ben, I think they just need to find a scoring guard,
Only one
someone who can run the up. CJ,
I don't think they get him though. I don't think
me
Portland.
either.
I think their best hope and their only hope is Hill. That's the only thing that's out there for them right now.
Wait.
You talking about Buddy Hill?
How the hell? Wait.
I don't know if Buddy Hill. They need someone that can create
Playmaking.
offense. Yeah, they need someone that can.
If they
I don't
didn't,
think if they're gonna go to Sacramento, if I was Sacramento, I'll definitely look to try to see if I can get Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey,
yeah, I said Tyrese Halliburton would leave too.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I would
I
go after
understand that.
Tyrese Halliburton. If I can't get De'Aaron Fox because that's their pride possession, I would definitely go after Tyrese Halliburton
It
because they
has to be
need
De'Aaron
that.
Fox because the money matches. So De'Aaron's contract will match with his, and you have to throw in Buddy Hyde. That's the only way that's gonna work. But it's only two teams that can afford him. It's Sacramento and Portland. Those are the only two teams that can really give them something that they want.
I understand that, but they not moving De'Aaron Fox. So
I have a question.
Yo, hey, before y'all,
I mean, they
does
got
Marvin
3-point
Bagley
guards.
make enough?
Hey,
Does
before
Marvin
they got
Bagley make
3-point
enough
guards.
where you could package those three?
Hey, listen.
Marvin Bagley, Hield, and Halliburton.
yes,
Yeah,
Hill
that
is
can
coming
work.
back.
Now Halliburton ain't going nowhere. See, they drafted 3-point guards, right? So you got Halliburton and you got this Mitchell kid. De'Aaron Fox is a good player, but he's not a winning player. He's not a winning player. He's a scorer. But you put him in Philadelphia, I think his mindset will change. So the only people that can afford him, Portland, what Portland got, CJ or Dame. But I don't think Dame is going nowhere. I think it'd be for CJ. And I think Dame will stay if that's the case. But other than that, bro, I don't see anywhere else who else can afford him and who else has the assets to get back.
Hey,
Well, they're not gonna get. They messed up with Golden State. They was asking for too much.
Hey, I want to let y'all know, Flight is working. That nigga is on Instagram live while we're doing this shit. That nigga working. That nigga Flight is working.
Hey
I'm gonna let
man,
y'all
Flight
know.
gotta, shout
Hey,
out to
Flight,
Flight Sports, man.
follow Flight
Flight,
Sports on Instagram, bro. You
hey,
know what
Flight
I'm saying?
Sports, he gets it in, man.
He's working, bro. Let me tell y'all something. Flight is working.
Yes, sir.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I have a question for y'all. I was listening to you guys talking about Ben Simmons, and I'm trying to figure out like what is the hate. It just seems. Well, I don't want to call it hate, but just I mean, Ben Simmons
Over
is only.
criticism.
I tell you, hey, bro, I tell you
Is the
right now.
criticism really that warranted? I mean, come on,
I
man.
tell you right now,
Yes, it is.
yes, because
It
he
is.
had a guy that has that much talent with that much ability, and it's nobody else's fault. He can go to a gym. He has the assets. He could call the best shooting coach in the world, and he would be on the first thing smoking to help him. He don't do it.
Now, I would have to add on to that too, because you hit on some great points, Athletic. Also, as well, to add on to you, he's getting paid a max contract at $170 million a year. Therefore, you need to go out there and perform. If you're not performing, you're going to face scrutiny. And if you can't accept the scrutiny, then you don't need to be getting played like a max player. It don't live up to that contract. That's not.
Well,
You can't do
the
that.
reason why I'm asking y'all that question is because I know you went through his stats against Atlanta, and I mean, really, when they went against Washington, he actually did a good job against Washington,
Oh,
right?
for sure. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I really, everybody talking about the shooting. He don't need. Look at Giannis. Okay, he don't need to have like a wet jumper. What he needs to do is he needs to at least be 70 to 75% free throw shooter. What happened was when they went to that hacker bin in game one, it threw him off his game. I don't know if he's never experienced something like that before in his career. I mean, he's still young, but I don't think we could really like, I don't want to say, throw him away. I don't think you guys are saying that, but he's young. I mean, everybody
No,
got to be able
that threw a
to.
monkey wrench. That was an ego. That was a shot to his ego. He didn't know how to react to that. I
Well, I mean,
understand
now
what
he
you're
has an
saying.
opportunity. He has an
Yeah.
opportunity to come back, and especially now that people saw, how he reacted to it. I think this season is more going to tell it. I always kind of cringe when I see people. I mean, what is that? What 6, 7 games? How many games did they play against Atlanta? 1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
7 games.
Man, the problem is it's been 6 years. All right, we'll give him a pass for 3. Let's give him a pass for 3 years. But 3 years later, and then Kobe told him, this was 5 years ago. The videos circling around now. Kobe said, bro, if he gets a jump shot, this kid will be unstoppable. He said it'll be LeBron 2.0. Better.
He would be.
And he hasn't done it. Like, that's himself. That's why that's the only thing, man, because like it's just work. It's just wake up, and he ain't got nothing else better to do, man, but work on his jumper. And he took 5 years and he hasn't done it.
Now,
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Forget all the other stuff. Like, bro, work on your game. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's cheating the fans. That's what I'm saying.
And sir, like, and listen, for example, you want to grab somebody, right? Like, look at Giannis. How about you look at Lonzo, right? He did for those years that people talk about, but he was still on a rookie contract. Now he got a bigger contract. Now people are saying, hey, there's no excuses now. You got paid. And we as Lonzo fans, as me, like, bro, okay, Lonzo, you gotta live up to it. You got paid now. That nigga Ben Simmons got a max contract. So you have to do something, bro. Even Lonzo, who was getting bashed, he worked on his game. Ben Simmons, out of his mouth, said, "What do I have to work on? What do I have to prove?" Are you serious, nigga? Lonzo,
He said that.
Lonzo,
He said, "I am what I am."
He said that. I mean,
no, he said, "No." He
obviously-
said, "I am what I am." That's what he said. He said, "I am what I am."
Well,
He also said,
I think, see, the problem is this. Like I said, you know, some guys are not scorers. Some guys are scorers.
Right.
You
Right.
know, and you got okay. We know what Ben said. I've always felt, even come out of college, Ben Simmons was a bizarro Magic Johnson, where Magic was a terrible defender, but he was a great offensive player. And Ben Simmons is a great defender, and and then I think he has all the tools Magic had, but Magic was the offensive player, and Ben Simmons a defensive player. Again, the difference, and Magic wasn't until later in his career, he wasn't really a great jump shooter either, right?
Or a free throw shooter. Or a free throw
Or a
shooter.
free, yeah, but he came along. Magic became a great free throw shooter toward the end of his career.
right.
Like he was hitting like 90%. If Ben Simmons becomes a 70% free throw shooter, 77, just an average free throw shooter. He's a bad free throw shooter, right? That's the key. He automatically will. And I don't know if I'm prepared to a guy that's 23 years old, right? Even if he's getting paid a max contract, he has the talent. I mean, the turnover is pretty high, but he's still young. And I
But
mean,
he's not working on his game, nor is he trying to improve. Magic
I mean,
Johnson,
no, you basing that
he
off.
didn't
You
have a
basing that
jump
off of
shot.
one, bro. You're basing that off of one series. You got players that never become free
No,
for
sir,
some
sir.
reason. I don't know what it is. You call me Ken.
No, it's all good. No, I'm just giving you
Yeah.
respect. That's all.
No,
I'm
go
saying,
ahead. No,
sir,
it's cool.
I'm giving you respect. That's all. Because
It's
I
cool.
mean, I don't have so many here, so I don't know you like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because I could just be like on top of head, oh, yo, athletic, Rico, because I'm used to them names, but my bad.
Right. No,
Say,
it's
sir,
cool.
yeah.
It's cool.
All
Yeah.
good. I'm just saying, okay, from your words, what has he improved on?
What has he improved on? I mean, I don't want to say so much that he's improved on. I mean, to me he's already a great
That's the
player,
point we're trying to give you right there.
right? But hold on, but hold on, but okay, I got you. That's why I keep saying I don't think he really needs to improve on being a jump shooter. He needs to improve on his free throws. We're in agreement with that. But I'm not going to sit here and say, and I'm not saying you guys are saying this, but I hear this a lot. So almost like they relegated Ben Simmons to scrub status, and that dude is not a scrub. Right now, I love that we picked up. I love that we picked up Lonzo Ball. I would have rather have Ben Simmons than Lonzo Ball. Definitely. Huh? Yes, absolutely. Now I wouldn't want to like give up the whole kitchen sink for him, and I don't think any team really going to have to because unfortunately they've already played their hand. Simmons don't want to be there, so why do we got to give you everything in our mama in order to get Ben Simmons when he don't want to be there anyway? You know what I mean? So I just think
if you get Lonzo Ball, I mean if you get Ben Simmons on the Bulls, you have to give up DeRozan. It's not going to work with DeRozan
I would
on the
do
court.
that. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you would have to do that.
You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind, bro.
Bro, you're talking about. Okay, I'm sorry. He's 24. I thought he was 23 years old. You're talking about a kid that's only 24 years old. Okay, I mean, you're out of your mind. If you how old is DeMar DeRozan? He's what 32? Come on, man. This kid got 10
I think
years.
he's 30, 31. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in his 30s.
10 years and I still won't do it, bro. Can't convince me. Sorry, I want somebody that I can trust in the final minutes of the game, bro. Sorry, and that's
DeMar. Okay, DeMar DeRozan 31. So I guess he might be 32 next year. But I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and I don't want to crap on DeMar DeRozan. He's a great player, man. But I'm just saying when I listen to these people, and even still, people that are bad free throw shooters for some reason, they always stay bad. How many times we are shot 70%? I mean, if Wilt just shot this, I mean, even as a Bulls fan, if Scottie Pippen became an 80% free throw shooter, but they never do. I don't think it's because they don't shoot at all or whatever. It's just for some reason.
Ken.
What's up?
With all due respect, what I've heard from the Bulls, bro, and them Bulls fans, if they heard that bullshit you just said, talking about they would take fucking Ben Simmons over Lonzo, but they'll slap your ass.
Yo,
what?
Flight. I need a
Wait,
segment.
what is
I
it? What
need a
is it again?
segment on Flight Sports TV where every time somebody mentions Ben Simmons' potential, I want to reference his Larry Bird mixtapes, and then I need you to play them because I am tired of this. I am tired every year with you guys. Every year. Yo, like
Bro,
for real?
well, you guys are not
No, I don't want to
listening.
hear it anymore. He's
You're not.
not
I
what
don't
you
care
think
what
he
you
is.
don't want to hear. I'm not talking to you then. Everybody else
Nah,
is
bro.
not
He
listening.
can no.
Okay,
He can
okay, but
play
brother, you said
center.
you don't want to hear it.
He's
I'm
not
not
no
talking to you.
perimeter player.
Okay,
Bro,
so
I
hold
feel you
on.
with.
Listen to
I
everybody
feel
else.
you.
Listen. I am again. Some players just don't end up becoming better free throw shooters or jump shooters. It is what it is. It does not mean that they cannot have tremendous impact on the game. This
It,
kid is
it does.
only 24.
This
25.
is
He's
this is
only
my
Like
He's
I
that's
said,
my
averaging
Twenty-five.
thing with Ben
17.
unless
He's
he
Simmons.
plays
averaging
7
25.
17.
it's not
Stop
working.
capping. Stop capping
This
about
is
Unless
the
my
he
same
plays
thing.
thing.
center, it is
Stop
never gonna
capping,
work.
bro.
This is my thing with Ben
Saying
Simmons.
it's 10 years. It was 2 years.
I think Ben Simmons is a good player. The issue I have with Ben Simmons is he is not a point guard. He is more so a point forward, point center. That is my issue because since he can't shoot, why would I have him out at the 3 point line dribbling when I can have him going towards having closer towards the rim? I feel like he's out of position. That's why I don't think he's a good fit with the 76ers. I think he needs to change his scenery where he can either be the forward on the team to where they have a stretch center, or he can be the center of the team. That way he can do things such as do what Giannis does on a team, where he can run some offense, such as set up passes, and if he has something on the break, he can do that. But mainly he's going to be under the rim because he finishes well under the rim, which is what I'm going to have him. He doesn't need to go beyond 9 feet for me. You stay right there. You can finish well right there. And if you have a pass, you can make it. You can run an offense similar to Draymond Green every once in a while. I'll do that. And I feel like that'll be his role. And he'll be a good player doing that. I feel like we
Mhm.
need to limit Ben Simmons as a point guard and start putting him in a different position so that we can utilize his skill set more and maximize everything he has right now. Because I'd agree, Giannis doesn't have a jump shot, but Giannis knows his role and what he's good at, and he doesn't go outside of that, especially this season when they got Drew Holiday on the team. The fact that the 76ers don't have a Drew Holiday on the team, Ben Simmons, they should have a Drew Holiday on the team to move Ben Simmons to the paint. So, but the simple fact that they have Embiid down there. So I feel like they need to move Ben Simmons, give him a change of scenery since he doesn't fit with their scheme schematically. So
Mhm.
him going to a different team, I think that would work where he will be a center, such as on the Sacramento or going to the Blazers, etc.
Yeah, I mean,
Bam
I just love,
Adebayo.
yeah, yeah, I just love what Ben Simmons brings to the table.
What
I
does he
think,
bring?
huh?
He's a
What does he
Bam
bring?
He
Adebayo.
he
He's a
Hold
bring
on.
he
better
brings
Bam
he brings
Adebayo.
Hold on. Let him talk, bro.
he brings great defense.
All right.
He can run an offense.
Okay.
He's an
No,
excellent
he can't.
rebounder.
He can't run it
He's
off.
a
He can't.
Yes, he
Stop.
can.
No, he
Yes, he
can't.
can.
Stop
Yes, he
capping.
can.
That's
All
cap.
right. Well,
He can't run on
you
offensive player.
asked me for my opinion, bro. Right? You
That's
asked me for
cap.
my opinion, or do you want to give me your opinion? Which
No,
one?
no, I want to tell
Okay. So if you want to
saying an
ask me for my
offensive
opinion,
player.
then you asked me a question, bro.
All right,
I'm just answering it.
all right. Keep
Right?
talking. Bro. Yeah.
Okay. So he's an excellent rebounder, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he has great he's a great ball handler, especially
Mm-hmm.
somebody that's 6'11".
Yep.
He can get to the rack. He can get to the rack at will.
No.
He all
He's
right,
going.
bro. Well, I mean, he's great in the open court. He's a great transition player.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
So I mean, he brings a lot to a team. Like I said, I really think it was a mental block. If you compare what he did against Washington and what he did against Atlanta, when they did that hack of Ben, I think it messed him up.
Of course it
Okay,
did.
right.
all
So
he's a better passing Matisse Thybulle. That's
Yo,
what I
man.
mean.
So
That's what I'm hearing. At this
you know what's crazy? You forgot. You
And you
forgot
gave him a max contract.
thing in basketball, man. So, would you like Ben Simmons on the Bulls? You think that would make the Bulls a better team?
He don't
Oh
fit
yeah,
the Bulls in my
hell yeah, make the Bulls a better team.
Hell no.
The little,
Hell
come
yeah.
on, man.
Like I
Yep.
said, let's turn Vucevic into Steve
Hold on, Rico.
Novak.
Hold on, sir.
That makes sense.
Rico. Ken, bro, I'm going to say this again. If a
Mm.
Bulls fan heard you say that bullshit, they would slap your ass.
Well, then they get slapped back. Look,
Okay,
the thing
hold up. You got that Chicago energy, but I'm
I
letting
mean,
you know.
I mean,
You're not saying that dumb
is,
shit
bro.
out loud. You're not.
Huh?
I know you're not.
Hey, bro.
Oh,
Hey, this
I
deal.
say it out loud. I don't
Nah,
care.
you say
This
Well, I mean,
Bulls ain't
DOB.
gonna say that out loud, bro.
This DOB.
bro. All I'm saying. Listen, I love that we got Lonzo Ball. I love it. Okay, I love it. I would just be willing to gamble that Ben Simmons is with everything he brings to the table is as far as impact on the game. I mean, look at how much blame he's getting. But you know what? Really, Ben Simmons is getting this blame because he passed up that shot, which he never should have did.
No, it's not.
Right?
No, that's not.
Hold on. He passed up that shot, which he never should have did. But if you guys want to go back and read stats, probably outside, even Michael Jordan, there's not one player that you couldn't pick out. I couldn't go pick out a playoff game where he played like total shit. Every single player.
Well, I
Every
have to.
one.
I have
Pick
to.
one. Pick
I
a
have to
player.
disagree.
Pick
I have to
one.
disagree
I'm telling you,
on
pick
that.
a player.
He played bad the entire
Pick a
series.
player.
That bullshit out of
LeBron,
here.
Michael Jordan, James Harden, Steph Curry, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Name a player I can pick out a time when he played. They called Magic Johnson Tragic Johnson for what he did. And I think was it like what 1984?
Did they have
For a
did
couple
they do what
Come
turnovers.
on, bro.
did?
Come on.
Did they
That's
do what?
all you
Not
guys did. You
7
guys went to
whole
a
games
couple of
of
games.
trash.
They did
You
what
went to a couple of games. That's what
Did
you
they
did.
look like literal garbage in the series? No. None of them
Right. And
niggas
that's what I
look
said.
like
I said in the
literal
series. I
trash.
got you.
Ben was
you.
literally shitty last year. He looked like a terrible, bro. Let's talk about it.
There's no Bulls
fan. Are you serious?
There's no Bulls fan that will agree with you right now, Ken.
Stop capping,
No,
bro.
there's actually a lot of Bulls fans that would agree with me, bro.
That's not true.
There's a lot of Bulls fans that said they wanted Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons would have been the first player they want. There is a lot.
I'll ask my channel. But I'll ask my channel. I'll ask my channel. I will ask my channel. I will do a video. I will do a video asking.
I bet you
I will
I'm
do
a
a
bigger
video.
Bulls fan than you
I will
are,
do
bro.
a video.
Don't sit here and tell me that.
I'll do a video.
I've been a Bulls fan for over 35 years, bro. Don't sit here and tell me that. I know what I'm talking about.
Hold on. I can agree with you saying that they would want Ben Simmons, but not over Lonzo. That's bullshit. As a Lonzo fan, I've been trying to make sure I listen to everything, Twitter, feedbacks, Reddit, everything, information, because I've been following all the points. They were not taking no damn Ben Simmons over Lonzo.
Whatever, bro. All right.
And I promise
you know what? I mean, like I said, I'm happy we got Alonzo. I'm happy, but everybody wanted Ben Simmons as the guy.
Okay,
if the Bulls could have got Ben
agree on
Simmons.
that, but not over Lonzo.
Wait, can I ask something? How would you guys have acquired? At what cost would you guys have acquired Ben Simmons? What were you going to trade for?
For me, I would have been willing to give up Lauri Markkanen, Kobe White, Thaddeus Young, and then I think we had draft picks at the time. That's what I would have gave up.
People take that.
They are not accepting that.
They're not accepting.
But see, hold on. Listen,
that's like the fifth worst trade. They've been offered way more.
Hold on. Well, hold on. Yeah, who offered way more? Who?
Almost any
they offered. Are you talking about
what team offered them like 6 first-round picks?
No. The Sixers wanted way more. Okay, you guys got to understand. You go back through the annals of history. Let's take Shaq for instance. Do you guys remember what the Lakers gave up to get? I'm sorry. Well, I mean, not the Lakers. What the Heat gave up to get Shaquille O'Neal. Do you guys remember what they gave up? They gave up
Hey, Ken,
Karan
do you know
Butler,
SB
Lamar
Didn't they
Sports
Odom.
reject the
Sports Talk?
James Harden
I
trade?
think it
hating
was
on me,
Chucky
bro.
Atkins. That's who they gave up to get Shaquille
They
O'Neal.
rejected the
Right.
James
Lamar, you guys
Harden
are not
trade. What are
listening.
you
This is your
talking
problem.
about?
What are you trying to
This is
tweet
your
at
problem.
me
You
and
guys
shit?
don't want to hear the facts, bro. You don't
Really?
want to hear the facts.
We're
Like
What
I
gonna
said
take
facts are
full.
earlier.
you
Nah,
Hold on,
spitting?
bro. Like I
nah.
said
You're a
earlier,
capper.
once Ben Simmons went public and said, "I don't want to be here," right? It basically it lowered his trade value. That's what it did. That's why nobody's going to get him right now because they know he don't want to be there. At some point, Ben Simmons is going to force their hand. That's what's going to happen.
They already rejected a James Harden trade. Like, what are you talking about?
Who rejected James Harden trade? Who rejected?
Philly.
Whatever, bro. Let me look it up. Hold on.
Look at
Let me
Whatever.
look
him.
that up.
Look at him stuttering.
Let me look that up.
That's actually very true. They
Dude
did
came up
reject the
there,
James.
tapped, and got proved wrong.
Yeah, they did reject the James Harden trade. The Sixers.
Ben is on the has been on the
This
trade
man
block.
was asking for too much. You're getting James Harden. Like, how good do you think Ben Simmons is, bro? Like, what?
Sir, I'm gonna say it again.
No.
Hey, Ken, do you know who SB Sports Talk is?
Yeah.
You know he'll be so bad. You know how bad he would be mad he would be at you for saying that they would took Ben Simmons
Look at
off the line, right?
you know what? Bring SB Sports Talk on, man. We can have a conversation. You know,
Okay, I agree.
all I'm saying is, well, let me ask you a question. How come Lonzo Ball was drafted what round, bro? What number was Lonzo Ball drafted?
Ben Simmons was the number 1 overall pick.
I didn't ask you about Ben Simmons. I asked you Lonzo Ball.
No, SB. No.
Okay, but no. I didn't ask.
Lonzo
I
was
know Ben
second.
Simmons was the number 1 pick in the draft.
Don't do
Hold
that.
on.
Ben
Ben
Simmons is
Simmons was
number
number
1
one
overall
pick in the
pick in the
draft.
draft. Don't
Hold
do
on.
that.
Ben Simmons was the number 1 pick in the draft. What number was Lonzo Ball?
Number 2.
Okay. Why is he not a max player,
Simmons is
nigga?
number 1.
Why is he not a max player? You're talking about one spot. A number 2 pick in the NBA draft. That should be a franchise player. Why is he not a max player even today, right now? Why is he not a max player, bro? Why is he not a max player?
What's wrong with being paid at your value? Because Ben Simmons is definitely not a max player.
You guys are
He's
saying,
not a max player at all.
Hold on. You guys are saying that Lonzo Ball has more value than Ben Simmons, right? Why is Lonzo Ball
value
not
for his
considered a
dollar?
max player?
He does, sir.
Why is Lonzo Ball not considered a max player?
Dude, you guys matter. Ben isn't worth a max contract.
The market is saying Lonzo Ball is not a max player. The market is.
Bro, just because someone paid $4 million for a Toyota Camry doesn't mean I'm gonna go out there and do that. All right?
Bro,
Ben Simmons is not worth no max contract. There's no way. I don't care what the market says. He's not worth it.
You guys been talking about him being a max player for the last 2 hours. All right. So you guys want to talk that talk. Now you guys want to walk away. Well, I don't care what he's getting paid. Well, that wasn't what you were saying earlier.
About who?
About Ben Simmons. You guys been going, he's a max player, and a max player should be doing this, and a max player.
Yes, because that's what he's getting paid. That's what he's supposed to be doing, and he's not doing it. That's the problem.
If Lonzo Ball is worth more than Ben Simmons, why isn't he a max player? Answer that question. He's the number 2 pick in the draft.
Let's break this down.
Yes,
sir.
The reason why we went heads over heels speaking about Ben Simmons and his max contract is because he did get paid that based on the accolades that he did hit in the time period that he was playing. The issue is that Ben Simmons has a tendency not to live up to that contract. So we're specifying that since Ben Simmons is getting paid as a max player, which I personally do not think he is, but since he is getting paid as a max player, why isn't he performing up to his contract? And I personally think the reason why he's not performing up to that contract is because he's not playing on a team that is schematically for him, as well as he's playing out of position. Now, with the case for Lonzo Ball, there were several factors to why.
Just got off a 7-point.
Hold on, Ray. There were several factors why he did not get paid as a max contract player. And I shall be very transparent. Lonzo Ball did not play well his rookie season up to the standards of what quote unquote LeVar Ball put on him and the media put on him. Therefore, including the fact that he has gotten better, but he hasn't basically played up to getting a max contract until basically this past season, where basically he played better to where he played himself above a contract that basically he was previously rated for at the market. He has not hit certain accolades yet to be worthy of a max contract. However, the thing is though that I value Lonzo Ball more than Ben Simmons because Lonzo Ball can do everything Ben Simmons to do, including the ability to shoot the deep ball at a high clip. That's why I personally prefer Lonzo Ball over Ben Simmons. Now, does that mean that Ben Simmons is a bad player? Absolutely not. I think Ben Simmons is a very good player. I just value him more if he goes to a different team and plays a different position than the one he's playing on the 76ers currently at this moment. That is why what's going on with Ben Simmons.
Well, I mean, look again. I'm ecstatic that we got Lonzo Ball. All right, don't get me wrong. I am not saying that Lonzo Ball is in any way, not, not a good player or whatever. All I'm saying is, I don't know if it's people want to jump on the bandwagon or whatever, because I hear it a lot. I've seen great players have bad series. I've seen it. Okay, it happens. You went through what Ben Simmons did against Atlanta, right? And you look at what he did against Washington. He was a beast against Washington.
No, he
Okay,
wasn't.
bro. Okay. Well,
Stop lying.
let's look at
You're a liar.
let's look at Ben Simmons' stats against Washington. We'll look up Ben Simmons'
He was
stats
a
against
beast.
Washington.
He played a very okay.
Are
Good.
you doubting Joel
He played very
Embiid's
okay, huh?
ability to make it to the first round of the playoffs?
Called him a beast for Washington.
Okay, well, you know what? I mean,
fans are ridiculous, man.
No. Can I ask that? Are you doubting Joel Embiid's ability to make it to the playoffs?
Am I?
Yeah.
No. I mean, without Ben Simmons, like just by himself, I think it'll be a hell of a lot harder.
But would he
Obviously, it'd
make
be a
it?
hell of a lot harder.
Would he make it?
I mean, maybe get in as an 8th, 7th AC. Yeah, I don't think that he would. That he would be like a top 2 or 3 seed. I think he'd be a 4th or 5th now.
Okay. So the
Maybe a
difference.
7th or 8th seed.
All right. Cool. So the difference in your team in a max contract player is between the first and second round. I can't accept that.
Well, no. Hold on. That's not
I
what you
can't.
asked, bro. No, sir.
No. I'm
No.
telling you,
Brother, that's not
if
what
I'm
you. Hold
adding
on.
Ben Simmons to my team, I
Let's
need more
clarify
than what he's
that
giving
wasn't
me.
the question you asked me, bro. That wasn't the question you asked me. You asked me about the seeding. So there's 8 seedings
No,
on
I
each
didn't
side.
ask you about
Yes,
seeding.
you
I just
did,
asked you
bro.
if he would make it to the playoffs. I
You're
did not
right,
say anything about seeding.
Make it to the playoffs, and then you said the difference between first round. I mean, I guess you're saying the difference between Ben Simmons being there and not being there is first and second round. No. I said,
Yes.
what seed did the Philadelphia 76ers land on last year?
I didn't ask you anything about seeds.
Yeah, you said make the playoffs. That's what you said, bro.
That's it.
Okay.
Can
Right.
he make the
So
playoffs?
I think that they would probably maybe make the playoffs, but it would probably be as a 7th or 8th seed, not a 1st or 2nd seed like they did last year. So
Okay, so
what I'm
first to
saying is
second
without Ben,
seed, second round, 7th seed, first round. That's the difference.
maybe, and then it depends. It
You
depends.
don't
They
think
might.
Joel
I
Embiid is
don't
a
think they
lock
go
for the
out. Maybe
playoffs?
they're first round fighter. They get kicked out. They wouldn't even make it to the second round. So I mean, the
And what are they in
point
the
is,
second round?
huh?
And what are they? What were they in the second round?
This year, I mean,
Yeah.
they were really one bad Ben Simmons play away from making it to the Eastern Conference Finals, right? Right?
I guess.
Okay. And
Nah,
really, I
not
mean,
really. Like if
I'll
that's
be
how
the
you
first.
want to
I'll
see
be the
it,
first
no,
person
I
to say.
don't.
I'll be the first person to say that Ben Simmons played like garbage against Atlanta. He played like hot garbage. The hottest you could possibly get it, right? Hot.
So isn't that
And
speaking more to the greatness of Joel Embiid? That you're saying that Ben
well,
Simmons
no.
played
What
like
I'm
hot
saying is,
Embiid got to
garbage,
stay
and they're
healthy.
gonna make it to the
well,
Eastern
yeah.
Conference Finals.
Joel
But
Embiid
that
is playing
means
on the
there's
back.
nothing to do with Ben then, right?
Yo,
No,
Joel
no, no,
Embiid
no,
was
no, no,
giving
no,
him
no, no,
40
no.
with
Hold
one
on,
leg.
bro. Right. That's what I'm gonna say. He played on one leg. Listen, bro. I am not taking any. I said I think if Ben Simmons played better, okay, if he played better, go combine that with Joel Embiid did, they go to the finals, the Eastern Conference Finals, is what I was saying.
But he played
Okay,
like hot garbage that whole
that's
series.
what I said. That's what I said. Okay, but I still stand by. It was one series, one, and hopefully, what is a long career for this kid, right? It was one series. Yeah, he'll probably never live that down, like a lot of players, But I think that with his talent, I don't think you're going to see that. I think you more see like when he played against Washington. Let me run these stats to you guys. The first game, he had 6 points. He had 15 rebounds and 15 assists and 2 turnovers.
That's not a good game. No, don't bring the
Bro,
15 turnovers in
15
this.
rebounds and 15
No,
assists.
see, this is what you
Yeah,
guys love to get away
and they
with,
got
man,
6
with
points.
those stats.
And
You're
they got
supposed to
6
score
points.
more than that, bro.
And they got
Don't
Not
6
the
sit there
points.
and
15
tell me.
rebounds.
Don't
But
sit there
see,
and
this
tell
is
me
why. No, no,
15
no, no. Let me
rebounds and
talk.
15
And
Let
assists.
me talk, bro. Let me talk, bro. Because
Go ahead.
you're a fan, bro. You're a fanboy, bro. You don't want to be.
I'm a fanboy. You guys are haters. You guys are sitting up and saying that a player that gets
I'm a
hold
hater
on, let me
because
finish.
he's
Hold on, let
clearly
me finish. A player
overpaid.
that gets 15
15.
rebounds and 15 assists in a game is not a good game. That's
That's
what
not
you're
a
telling
max
me.
player game.
No, 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 no. Because this is what
That's
you
not a max
Kings fans
contract
get away
game.
with. Y'all like those type of games, man. And when you look at the overall impact of the game, bro, that shit don't really, doesn't really say much. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
15,
Versus,
y'all hear this.
let
No,
me
15
no,
talk.
rebounds and 15
let's
assists.
say,
You understand? Hold
There's
on,
a
bro.
lot
If
of
he
players
averaged
who
that
are
the season,
overpaid,
if he
bro. There's
averaged that
nothing
the
wrong with
season, he
saying it.
leads the league in both
That
rebounds and
doesn't
assists.
really say much, bro,
Okay.
no,
because
no, no.
in the
Okay, but
playoffs,
I'm
I
a
can't, I
fanboy,
can't.
but you guys sitting there saying, "Oh, that wasn't a good game."
six
15
No, no,
point,
no,
rebounds,
no, no.
15
That's
rebounds,
hold
15
on. That's
assists
just
wasn't
no,
a good
sir.
game.
Ken, that's just Dave saying that. Okay,
15
15.
Okay.
rebounds, 15
If you
assists.
give
Okay.
me
Well,
if somebody give you
let's
15
go to.
assists, yeah. 15
Yeah,
rebounds,
I
15
mean,
assists, yeah.
I would
listen,
critique Lonzo if he had a game like that.
Okay,
he shot three. Hold on, he shot 3
we
and
also
9, so he was very inefficient, right? He shot 3 and 9. He was 0 6 from the free throw. That's what I'm saying. That free throw, man, he got to get that
God
free throw
damn.
under wraps. The
Over
next game,
6 for that? God damn.
the next game, the next game, he was 22 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals and a block, only 2 turnovers, right? The next game, he was 14 points, 5 rebounds, 9 assists, only 2 turnovers. Right. The
Yes,
next game, 13 points, 12 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, only 1 turnover.
What, you
The
skipping
next
game?
game, the last game he played, 19 points, 11 rebounds. I'm sorry, 10 rebounds, 11 assists, and he shot
What was his free
great
throw in that?
percentages every single game.
What was his free throw in that?
He
Can
shot.
we?
Let's see. He shot 5 of 8. He was 63% in game 5. He was 5 of 11 in game 4, and then he was 0 of 3. He didn't in game 3. He was 0 of 3. He didn't shoot a free throw in game 2, and then game 1 he was 0 of 6.
Word.
But like I
Oh,
said, his
yeah,
free throw
I
his
can't
free throw
say what
shooting is
Dave said.
abysmal. His
Can I
yeah.
free
ask
throw
you a
shooting is
I
question?
abysmal.
can't I
Yep.
can't I can't agree with what Dave said. I mean,
So you had an
Can
okay
I can I
15
series.
ask you a
assists,
question?
15 assists and 15 rebounds, bro.
No, no, it's not. No, that's what Ben Simmons fans like to
Okay.
use.
This is gonna
That's what
tell me
Ben Simmons
this is gonna
fans
tell
like
me
to do.
everything though.
Wow.
It's Ben
Wait,
Simmons. Hold on. It's Ben.
wait.
This is gonna tell me a lot.
So would you?
It's your
Yeah.
opinion, Ken. Is Ben
Yeah.
Simmons a max player right now or not?
Yes.
No, wait.
You're delusional.
Let's
I
go.
mean, wait,
Hold on,
wait,
Rico.
wait,
Hold
wait.
on,
I
hold
And
on.
you let me
wait
to
Rico,
before
You're
hold
delusional.
on. Stop.
You're
Hold on.
I
delusional.
want to
You're
know
Hold on.
what
I'm
is
delusional.
his
talking to him. Hold up. Give me
definition
talk to
of a
him, nigga.
max player. Just ask
No,
that first. What is your
no.
definition of a max player?
I think he could be a franchise. You could build a team around him. Franchise player.
So
Forget the
he's a number
definition,
one on
man.
the
Forget the
championship team.
definition, bro. Rico, I need you. this is gonna let me know, bro. I'm gonna hear it one more
Bro
time.
is
This is gonna let me
delusional,
know.
bro.
This is gonna let me know.
Okay.
Is Ben Simmons a max player right now? You paying the max?
Yes, I would pay Ben Simmons a max. Yes,
Oh,
yes, I would.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I give credit to Ben Simmons, but to say he's a max player,
Again, hold on, listen.
And I
Again,
would
hold on.
understand if you
Listen,
had an
listen,
Bro,
unlimited
this
like
dude is
salary
listen.
cap.
ridiculous, bro. That's
For
That's
ridiculous.
cool.
fans,
He's a nice guy.
hold on. Listen, y'all. Listen.
that's a
If we
freaking
go through his accolades for a player that has what 3
woo,
All-Star games,
woo.
all constantly on the All Defensive team, right? He co-led his team to the second round, a 7-game series. I gotta say that the dude is I'm banking on that he can at least get to 70% as a free throw shooter,
Are we
which would make him
also including his
easily
video
a
game
20
And
streams?
who gonna get
easily.
70% of their
We're
free
doing that
throws?
too.
Who
What
gonna get
I'm
about
sorry.
those
70%?
accolades?
Huh?
Who gonna get 70%?
I
So
think
fight,
Vince. I think Vince.
fight.
I'm banking on him being a 70% free throw. I
No,
don't care if Ben
he
Simmons
said he needs to be.
can't
Yeah,
shoot three.
he needs to
No,
I
no,
be.
don't care.
wait.
I don't care
No, he
about. I
What
don't
definitely
care
other
if he
can.
can't
accolades
shoot
are we
jump
talking
shot.
about?
No, but
I
fight.
I see. I
I'm
see
here with you,
Russell
Ray.
Westbrook. Russell Westbrook is a spotty jump shooter
Video
at
game
best. Look at what he's
streams?
done.
Is
Hold
that
on,
what we're doing?
Giannis
He's a
Antetokounmpo
good
is
Twitch
a terrible
streamer.
jump shooter. Terrible free throw. Terrible terrible free throw shooter.
Go ahead, Ray.
Right?
What you
not
saying?
Can't
really,
shoot the three.
not
And look
really.
look what he
Giannis is
did.
not that terrible as y'all think. Not really.
Nah, Giannis is a terrible free throw shooter, bro.
My
He is
No,
bad.
bad.
he's hit some
He's
air
bad.
balls, but he ain't really terrible.
Bro,
I
he's a
trust
bad. What do you
I
consider?
trust Giannis at the free throw before
Rave,
Ben Simmons.
Rave. I appreciate you giving Giannis the benefit of the doubt, but Giannis
Huh?
is a bad free throw shooter.
Okay, but I
Okay.
The
trust. Okay,
difference,
hold on.
the
Okay,
difference
but
between hold
I
on,
trust
Ray.
Giannis over Ben Simmons at the free throw.
Actually,
The
you know what?
difference between the
I'm
different.
looking. He's kind of right. I mean, for his career, Giannis is a 72% free throw shooter. I'm shocked.
Well, I'm wrong then.
That, I'm
Exactly.
shocked.
So
I didn't know
that's what I
he
said.
was that good
Y'all
of a
are
free throw
tripping.
shooter.
I
I'm
trust
wrong then.
Giannis more than Ben Simmons at the free throw. Y'all bugging.
I mean, you know what?
So
Yeah, yes,
Again,
he's not all that good, and he airballed a couple shots. But I know that I'd rather trust Giannis at the free throw line than that nigga.
Giannis is a I'm gonna hit it when it matters.
Okay, but that's better than Ben
that
Simmons.
might
He
that
don't even
might
hit
be
when
the
it
case.
matters.
Yeah.
That's
So,
better.
but I think the
He's right. I mean, the
difference.
dude is right. So, I mean,
Come on, y'all
But I
better.
think the
He's a much
difference.
better free
But
throw
it's
shooter than
hard to
Ben Simmons.
compare. But it's hard to
He's a much better free
compare
throw shooter
Ben
than Ben
Simmons
Simmons.
to. It's hard for me to compare, even though Ben Simmons to Giannis, even though they share quote unquote similar skill sets. It's
Mhm.
the fact that Giannis is just a different animal compared to Ben Simmons. He's just a different animal. Giannis is relentless. Giannis doesn't care if you do back up and give him the space. He's either going to take the shot or he says, you know what, I'm gonna put it on your head.
We got athletic in the
Yeah.
building.
So, and I think with Ben Simmons, the thing that with Ben Simmons, he has to be more assertive in those
Mhm.
moments. So he does have to change his mentality and be more assertive. So I think Ben Simmons this offseason, he does need to improve. Now, does he need to get a 3-point shot? I mean, he can work on that, but he needs to have a 15-footer, and he needs to basically say, you know what, since you're going to give me space, I'm gonna eat that space up and I'm gonna go at you. He's shown to be efficient finishing around the rim with either hand, so he needs to do that.
But
Yeah, I
You
think
know
that's
what?
the issue
That's
with
one
Ben
thing.
Simmons.
That's one thing I've always because back in the day, that's what you did to a guy that can't shoot. You gave him space. Now you do that to Giannis, and that's basically giving him momentum. Like you're basically giving him
That's what I'm saying. So,
yeah.
because if you look at Ben Simmons' physical tools, he's 6'10", 6'11",
Mhm.
230, 240, and he's athletic. He's a freak out there. So he needs to be able to take advantage of that. Look at what Zion does. Zion is basically 6 inches shorter than him. Zion, you know what Zion does? Zion says, you know what? You're giving me the jump shot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my momentum since I know you can't stop me going to my strong hand, and I'm gonna eat that space up. And he
Yeah,
does it
real
every
quick.
time, and he finishes every time.
But
Ben
Yeah.
Simmons
okay,
has to
but
take advantage of that. And
Can we
that's the
talk?
issue that
Can we
we're
talk
having with
about
Ben
the fact that
Simmons.
this man said? Can we talk about the fact this man said he's giving Ben Simmons right now a max contract? They focus on that though.
I would, bro.
Someone in the
You know,
comments
This
I mean,
said,
man said,
you know what? We can have a conversation in 3 or 4 years when Ben Simmons hasn't even hit his prime yet, bro. Ben Simmons has a lot to learn in the NBA. A
okay,
lot, you
okay.
know.
So right,
So
I said right now, and that's what I said right now. Is Ben Simmons a max contract? You said yes.
yes, he is. If you
We
look at
ain't
what
talking
he's
about
done
future.
in
We
it,
hell
talking about now.
no.
if you look at what he's accomplished in the NBA as being multiple All-Star, multiple All Defensive First Team, right? I think doesn't he have All NBA First Teams
Oh,
too? Let me see.
bro, stop trying to.
No.
Come on,
No, he
bro.
No.
He's
doesn't.
not a
Look,
man.
look, look. Straight up, straight up. If we
He
were
doesn't have that.
drafting teams right now with salary caps,
Mhm.
if we all had a super max and a max to give two players on every roster, Ben Simmons would not be a max player on your roster.
Okay, so
There's
I'm
too
looking.
many people
Well,
you could think of before him who are better than him who you would give a max contract to.
okay. So he's been so this guy has been he was the rookie of the year. He's made 3 All-Star teams. He was all NBA rookie, all defense first team in last year, all defense this year. He was all NBA third team in 2020, right? So I mean, I don't know, man. I just I see what Ben Simmons I think is going to be in a few years. Even if he half-assed it, I think that
Hey, yo,
dude
Ray.
he's going to be
Yeah,
a
I know,
beast.
I know, I know, I know,
He's going to be a beast.
I know, I
So
know,
you know.
I know. Leave it
I feel you,
alone.
bro. Hey, you know
Leave it
what? The way
alone.
you feel about Ben
Oh my
Simmons,
god.
hey, the way you feel about Ben Simmons, the way I feel about Zoe. You know what I mean? So
Huh?
I feel you on it. I feel you.
What is it again?
The way you feel about Ben Simmons is the way I feel about Zoe.
Oh, me too. Don't get me
You know what I'm
wrong.
saying?
I am not saying. Listen, I think Lonzo Ball really is going to be a 17, 6 and 7 rebounds, and 8 or 9, maybe 10 assists player this year.
Right,
Right? I really do.
right.
I think he has many All-Star games in his future. Who knows? Yeah, circumstances. Going to the Lakers and all that stuff like that, and maybe just kind of, I don't know.
And,
You
and
know,
Ken, and Ken, I said
yeah.
I agree with you. Saying that people wanted Ben Simmons like the Bulls, and that makes a lot more sense. But to say that they wanted him over Lonzo, there's no Bulls fan that ever said that bullshit. That's all I was saying. And you ain't gonna get no support from that, from no Bulls fan. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, dude,
So
like the
I
fact
respect
you
you.
came up
I respect.
here,
I'm just saying no Bulls fan agreed to that.
what happened right now, man? Come on, man.
Mhm.
Let's be real now.
Okay,
What
then.
happened, bro? Calling Ben a max player, saying that he's a franchise player. So, all right, question: is Ben Simmons a number one option on the championship team?
No, he don't. No, he's not a number one option. No,
Is he a
So,
number
no.
two?
Is
is
now again number one option, and then his impact, maybe number one, number two impact, two totally
Yo,
different things.
stop, bro. Come on with the impact. Like, come on, man. Stop trying to be
What
around the come
bro?
on,
How can you
bro.
sit here and tell me? Hold on, wait. Listen. How can you sit here and try to negate impact on a game?
Where was the
How
impact
can you
versus the
try to
Hawks?
negate that?
Where was the
Thank God you
impact versus the
caught yourself
Hawks?
because you was finna say, "Don't tell me that shit." That's what you was
Where
finna
is the
say.
impact in the playoffs? Where is the impact in the playoffs when it matters?
That's one
He can't
series.
play in the
That was
playoffs. He
one
cannot play a
series.
Hey,
slow down
hey,
game of
One.
basketball.
hey,
Against a half court
hold
offense,
up, Dave,
he
Dave, Dave,
struggled.
Bro,
hold up.
You can't
it
call
was
us
Dave,
one
who
series.
doesn't
Why
show
can you
up
guys not
in the
Hey, Dave,
understand
most
that?
hold
It
up,
was
Dave,
one
Dave, Dave,
the
Dave,
series.
most
Dave.
hold on. You can't call somebody who doesn't show up
It's incredible.
when the game matters, a franchise player, and try to do all the impact shit, bro. Like, answer the question, bro. Is he a franchise player or not? Is he a number one
That's
option or
not.
not?
That's not
Don't
what
do
you
the
asked.
impact shit.
Okay. This is the second or third time somebody's asked me a question. Then when I answer, because I guess it wasn't the answer you was looking for, you try to change. You try to change the question. You asked me, You asked me, was he a franchise player? No, you asked me, was he what is a scoring option or something like that on the team? I said no. He's not. He's not a number one scoring option on the team. No, he's not. That's not what he is.
Is
Okay,
he a number
Okay.
one option
hold
on the
up, Dave,
championship
Dave,
No,
team?
he is not a
Dave,
number
Trying
one
to
Dave,
say
option.
scoring option and
Dave,
all
I
that.
wouldn't even feel
Is
comfortable.
he a number one
Ben Simmons.
option, bro?
No, he's not.
Hold on,
No,
Ken.
he's
Can I
not.
All
finish?
right. Is he a
Hold
number two option?
on. Dave,
I would
hold
feel.
on. Dave, hold on.
No, I wouldn't even want Ben
Dave,
Simmons
hold
being my
on.
number 2 option. No.
Okay,
All
Dave,
right.
hold on. Ken, I'm gonna pick your mind real quick. All right, with this
Okay,
question here,
go
right?
ahead.
Can't cap
Can
him,
I?
bro.
Can
I'm
I?
not capping, bro.
Hold on, Dave.
Ken, I fuck with
I'm
you,
not
bro. I
capping,
fuck with
man.
you, bro. I
Go
fuck with
ahead.
you too, man. Come on with this, bro.
Dave does
Come
that
on, man.
with everyone. All right, I'm just letting you know that.
I fuck with you though,
Let me
bro.
talk to you. Let me talk to you. All right. I'm gonna pick your mind real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
That I'm gonna throw a theory at you, bro. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna keep it real with you.
Okay.
That rookie of the year is not Ben Simmons.
What?
Cause, and I'm gonna tell you why
Yo,
I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna throw it out there. Because
Rafe, you're a troll.
Ben was not a rookie when that happened. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I know what he
Yo, Rafe,
he
you're a
didn't play his
troll.
first
He was
his first.
actually that was supposed to be Donovan Mitchell's. If you keep it real, that's supposed to be Donovan Mitchell's. That rookie of the years really wasn't supposed to be for him. That wasn't his
Well,
rookie
that,
season. If we're
yeah,
keeping it
but
real.
that's how. But technically, you're a rookie when you playing your first
Nah, you're
your.
technically a rookie in your first season. That's your fault. You got hurt.
But no, when you play, and you're not when you're
No,
draft.
that
When you
is your
play,
fault. That's your fault. You got hurt. That's your
and
rookie season.
you guys not finna sit here and tell me you guys are not Ben Simmons haters.
No, you
Come
can't
on
do
No,
now.
that.
I'm
I'm
not.
not.
That's just
I'm
keep it
not.
Come
real.
on now.
I
Come
can
on,
tell you a
y'all.
factual
I'm
Come
not
on
statement
saying.
now.
though.
No. So
I'm
we can
He
not
say
was
that about
saying
healthy
he
Greg
didn't
after
play.
the
Oden.
All Star
So we
break
can
and
say that about
chose
Greg
not to
Oden and all
play.
these injured players.
I
That's
can
your
tell you
fault.
that
You got hurt.
straightforward.
That's
Mm.
Ben Simmons' fault that he got hurt. Because we don't give no
Nah,
solitude to fucking
nah,
Greg
Okay, I
Ray,
Oden.
don't say shit
We don't
Ray,
like
give
that. I
solitude
don't
to
say
Ray,
Greg
shit like
Oden.
that. I
Ray,
don't say nothing like that. I don't
Ray,
say
He
nothing like
Ray,
that.
technically was
wait,
not a
You
rookie
can't
wait,
when
blame
he
an
got hurt.
athlete for getting hurt. That's
Ray,
bullshit. You
Ray,
can't blame an athlete for getting hurt,
wait.
bro.
You know what I
That's
He
can't
was
blame him
not supposed
for?
to win that, bro.
He
That should have been
he
allowed.
Ray, he can't. He was healthy after the All Star break, and he chose not to play.
Right? That too. They worked on his game. He
Nah,
was supposed to
bro,
come
not
back.
even.
Donovan
He,
Mitchell was technically supposed to
nah,
win that rookie of the year because that was Donovan Mitchell's rookie of the year. That was his rookie season. That wasn't Ben Simmons' rookie season if we want to be factual.
yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Mm.
Yes, it was.
Well,
Then
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, that's the
He
way
could
the
have
league
came
does
back
it, bro.
too. And that's what's up. Kent. Rico, I almost forgot about that. He could have came back after that All-Star.
Well,
oh,
I mean, hey, for whatever
Just keeping
reason,
it
maybe he
real.
felt like, I don't ever question anybody when they say, I mean, it got to be blatant to me. I don't, and honestly, I don't follow Philadelphia like that. To really like know the intricacies of what was going on with Ben Simmons when he got hurt the first year, his first when he was drafted. I mean, I don't question Kawhi Leonard when he was going through that situation in San Antonio. If a man tells me he's hurt, I'll take him at his word. So I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Far be it from me to tell you not hurt. You know what I mean? Because I don't want nobody telling me something like that. So, the only point I'm trying to make here is I think Ben Simmons, because we're all in agreement, he had a bad playoff series. He did. You'll get
nope.
no argument from me, none.
And we're
What
not
about the Raptors
and we're
series?
not saying he's trash other
I
than hold
think
on.
where we part ways is when I say, but that was one series, and he was only 24 years old or 23, however old he was.
Okay, and I also will do
What
a
about the
valid.
series
I'll do a
versus the
valid for you and
Raptors?
say we are not saying he's trash. That's just David. All right, that's just Dave. I mean, we ain't saying he's trash. We're just saying, like, bro, you got to work on your game some win or somehow. Because next season, if he goes another season without fucking working on his game, it's like, bro, you gotta say something about this nigga.
Hey
Oh, I
Rico,
will.
you're
I mean,
right.
I'll be the first. At
He
some
didn't play
point, some
well against the
players are who they
Raptors.
are. Some players are who they are.
Yeah, they glossing over it, moonwalking around the subject. What about the Raptors series?
What do you mean? What about the Raptors series?
He played trash there too.
Oh, I mean, okay, hold on. Let me. What year? What year was it? Because I'm looking at.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
I'm looking at.
He
Let's
played
see.
better in the regular season than he did in against the
The
Raptors.
2000. I'm looking at the 2018 playoffs. Right, the first year they played. They played Miami
No,
the first round.
The Raptors is the 2019 playoffs when they got beat by that game-winning shot by Kawhi.
Okay, hold on. The 2019, right?
Yes, he
Let's
didn't
let's
play. He
look.
did not play. He did not play that well in that series.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
His best
Versus
game was a game
Toronto.
6 where he had a 21-point game. Every other game was eh.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at it. I mean, see, this is that lack of aggression, and I mean, 6 points, 6 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists in game one. 10 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists, 10 points, 5 and 4 next
The man,
game,
just
seven,
like
seven and
just like
four.
just like how they used to do Lonzo. The man had a triple single in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, this is a bad series, but I mean, we're gonna go through like all of his series. I mean, I'm looking at this previous series before that with Brooklyn, and uh, it was, what I guess me being a Scottie Pippen fan. Let me come at it in a different way. Okay, I think I'm more of a Scottie. I mean, Michael Jordan is the GOAT. I have a lot of respect for Scottie Pippen's role on the
I
Bulls.
do as well.
Okay. But
Okay.
when I hear people talk, it's like if Scottie Pippen didn't score 30 points a game, somehow his contributions to the Bulls winning was almost null and void. Like he was like Jordan had to drag him to all these championships. And we haven't even really talked about Ben Simmons' defensive. We only went to his stats. You
Yes,
know.
he's a great defender. I will give him that. The
Yeah.
problem I have with Ben Simmons is with his
Mhm.
skill set, I personally think he needs to be more assertive on the offensive end.
He does. He does. He does.
Especially with his skill set, including the fact that it seems as though, or basically what is trending about Ben Simmons, that when the stakes are higher, it seems as though basically that he doesn't live up to those expectations, which is
Mhm.
that's the rumor about him. Therefore, he tends to basically not perform well when it's
Mhm.
basically in a game elimination series.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's the thing with Ben Simmons. That is
Right.
why I said that's why I think he does lack that aggressive mentality. So that's why I think personally it would work better for him if he played a different position other than point guard, because I think that may work into his favor. But he does himself no favors with his mentality that he goes into each and every game.
I feel you. You know what?
Hey, they clowning in the
And
chat.
huh?
They on my head. Hey, my bad. Can let me stop talking, bro. My bad, bro.
Yeah, no, I feel what you're saying. I think again, I'm just looking and comparing other greats, and I think as a from basketball standpoint and success and winning and what players need to do. Let's take Michael Jordan for instance. Michael Jordan shot too much, and he had to realize and learn he had four other players out there with him, and it was hurting his team. He wasn't winning, right? I mean, some of it was to me his team just wasn't that good, but a lot of it was he went out there and he tried to go 1-on-5. You know, what you're talking about with Ben Simmons? Oh, he had a bad series against Toronto. Yeah, that is a bad series. But okay, let's look. Really, unfortunately, it seemed like NBA fans are very fickle. All you need to do is have one great series, and everything you've done prior and after that is null and void. Let's look at Dirk Nowitzki. Okay, Dirk Nowitzki, to me, while he's a great player, that dude constantly underachieved in the playoffs. Constantly. I think he's one of only a couple of players that led a team a number one seed and lost to an A seed when they think they lost to Golden State. With Baron Davis. Constantly underachieved. One time, and everything clicked. Everything he did after that was null and void. It didn't matter. And that's all I'm saying with Ben Simmons. I don't know if he's going to win. Hopefully he don't, because I'm a Bulls fan. When I listen to the conversations that people are having about a kid that's only, 20, with the time with Toronto, what is he, 21 years old? I mean, come on, man. Like, was it a bad series? Yeah. LeBron James played like hot garbage when the Cavaliers played the Spurs in the championship. LeBron James played terrible, horrible. You know, I mean, like I said, there's not one player you could bring up that I couldn't pull up a couple of, Michael Jordan, 1993 in the Eastern Conference Final. Michael Jordan played like trash. He was hurt. He was playing with a bad wrist, but he played like trash. He had one great game where he scored 55 points. One awesome game. The other games, he wasn't Michael Jordan. It was Pippen that was the one that basically got them out of that series against the Knicks. We can go through every single player, every one, and I can say, man, that dude played like garbage, and probably cost their team. Kobe Bryant, 2000 and 2004 NBA Finals, hot trash. He shot the Lakers out of that championship. He shot them out of it.
It's
You know,
Yeah, man, I see your point, man. You know what I mean? I'm not, but it's just like the way, just how things were. It's just different. This one is different, bro, with Ben Simmons. But why are we acting like this the only year it's happened where we see these type of lapses in the playoffs? You know what I mean?
exactly. That's all I'm saying.
None of those players plateaued the way Ben Simmons has.
Plateau again. He's only 24, bro.
Kenneth,
And that's the problem,
bro.
That's the problem,
bro.
He
The way he played and how it was just horrible, man. And you could just see.
Oh man, you know what?
Ben Simmons is going to be the greatest rookie of all time.
Oh
exactly.
my God!
And
He's going to be a rookie for 13 years.
Thank you. He hasn't gotten better.
What do you mean he's going to be a rookie?
The problem.
You said he plateaued. Why do you think he maxed out at 24 years old? He could very well. What we see out of Ben Simmons could be. We won't see anything else. Who knows? Yeah, I got to take this call. I'm listening. I'm gonna try to jump back on. Flight, please look out for me, bro. I'm gonna try to jump back on.
Yeah, Cam. Yeah, later, Cam. But come on with the Q
Yeah,
cat.
y'all ran him out the building?
No. He said he
that down.
Flight. He said add him back in. He's gonna request back.
Yeah, Dave. I hear you cooking. I'm listening to everything.
Yeah, man. A lot of they just want a cat, man. I'm not finna go for the cat, bro. Ben Simmons is not a max player, and Ben Simmons is nothing but a role player. And it's okay to admit it at this point of his career right now. Maybe things change in the future, but that's what he is. He's a role player. He's one of the guys that does the extra moves. He can pass, rebound, but he's a role player. That's it. Like, people just need to admit it.
The point with Ben Simmons is, because you made a great take, Dave. Appreciate your take. The point with Ben Simmons is he's one of those players that got crowned far too early as a max player before he actually put up max player consistency and numbers in crunch time moments. And that's the issue I have with Ben Simmons.
Hey, yo, Thunder, I would. My bad, bro. But yeah, Thunder, I would. No lie.
Top teams be busting though, Thunder. Man, we might really,
you don't even know.
My niggas might really have to debate that, man.
You said what? What happened?
You taking chopped cheese over Ben Simmons?
Oh, that's funny.
Yo,
that's funny. That's funny.
I ain't gonna lie.
And I could go for a chopped cheese right now too.
For real.
I go for one right now too, man.
Oh,
hey, Flight, man, you missed. Flight, man, you missed. Being from New York, man, you missed the chopped cheese, man.
Oh.
I know, Flight. I know you missed it, Flight. So, man,
Flight over there. Yeah, I know you missed it. There he is.
Hey, you back, Flight? Nah, he chilling right now.
All jokes aside, though, man. I won't take the chopped cheese over Ben, man. Come on. I won't. Obviously.
Oh, jokes
you
aside,
crazy, man.
Yo, put some ketchup on it.
Oh my gosh, how funny.
Ben is a very good basketball player, man.
Oh man. Oh man.
Draymond Green. That's another dude's overrated.
Man.
There's always overrated dudes, man. But let me switch the topic because people are trying to make it seem like I'm just trying to hate on Ben, man. They got mad. A lot of people got mad when I said I'll take Tyrese Maxey as the PG over Ben. A lot of people got mad when I said
That's
that.
funny. Hey, but I got a question. I got a question though.
I
All
really would.
jokes aside, salt, pepper, ketchup. Oh my god.
All right, but I got a question for the panel. Where do y'all see the Miami Heat going in the playoffs? As far as, do you have them being able to contend for our conference finals or getting to the finals?
Them niggas going in the second round. They ain't going to the
Bro, I mean, if we honest with ourselves, they got a team of dogs. They got a team of pit bulls. So in a 7-game series, it's gonna be a really, really tough out.
Athletic. Come on, Athletic. They got the damn there. They got the retirement home, man. Come on, bro.
Bro, they added Kyle Lowry. They added Marquise Morris. They added some guys, man.
I don't trust them. Not like we got to stop, man. Jimmy Butler ain't fucking with Levine either, bro. So we can't do that, man.
Man, they don't
God
call him
damn,
Jimmy. They
Dave,
call him
like
Jimmy
that?
Buckets, bro. They call him Jimmy Buckets, and that's the NBA.
Dave,
The players gave him that name. They ain't give him that
Athletic,
name for
don't
no
let him get
reason.
away with that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He ain't fucking with Levine, so I can't even.
Don't let him get away with that, bro. Jimmy Butler ain't better than Zach LaVine.
No,
Jimmy Butler's a monster, bro.
He's not a Zach LaVine type monster. He's not a 27 points a game, 48% shooting from three type monster. He's not a. Come on, Zach LaVine. Come on, bro. He's miles ahead of Jimmy Butler. I understand people still think
Jimmy
Jimmy.
Butler's an All NBA defender, and he puts up the same type of numbers on offense. Man.
It doesn't matter, Athletic. It doesn't matter that he's all NBA defender.
Hey,
Zach,
I'm with Levine, but I got to be honest, right?
all NBA defender. Okay, I'll take that elite scorer who could play some good defense.
He's an elite scorer too, bro.
No, he's not.
Yo, so anyone want to answer surprise question?
Did you see that playoff run he went when he went to the finals? You see what he did in the playoffs to everybody?
Zach LaVine would have averaged more,
and to the Lakers.
Yo, put Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine would have destroyed the Lakers if he was on that team. Sorry, man. Jimmy ain't that, and he's not. And I think he is going to regress. You know what I mean? Zach LaVine is only 26 years old, so Zach LaVine is only getting better. And
I'm with you, but I gotta pay homage. You know?
Hey, I'll pay homage to Jimmy, man. But when you just talk about talent like that, Zach is the most athletic player in the league and one of the best shooters. When have we ever seen something like that? Who with the handle? You know what I mean? Like that shit is rare for real. It's either exactly.
Yeah, he's a rare breed for real. You're lying.
Yo.
Oh, Surprise said. Let me go back.
I told
if
you
Lonzo
that earlier.
My bad. I missed the super chat. If Lonzo scoring more than 20 points per game this year, are the other players scoring averages staying the same or dropping?
That's why I don't have Lonzo averaging 20.
If Lonzo averages 20
like
points,
17.
if Lonzo averages 20 points, that means they're scoring about 125, 30 points a game. That's what that would mean. Other than that, he's going to be around between that, 16 to 18 point range. But his assist is going to be double. I think he'll average a double-double. But if they're running and gunning, Rico, he might sneak in a cheating 4 points a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. But I think he could sneak in a couple more assists as well.
Exactly.
Like I said on last night's stream, Lonzo Walking easily gets 6 assists from Vucevic alone.
That pick and pop.
Pick and roll, pick and pop with Vucevic. That's an easy 6 assists a night.
Exactly. And you're putting the best pure point guard in the league, Vucevic. That's crazy.
I've said it. His baseline for me is 18, 8, and 7. Anything above that is extra.
He's averaging 18.
No. I'm saying that's his baseline for me. Anything above that is extra.
Okay.
Like if he's averaging less than that, I'm gonna say something's wrong. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's bad. Let's be real.
What up, Mo?
You can pause it. We talking too much. I wasn't paying enough attention. What were you guys? I was looking at my phone.
It's Mozart, what's up, panel? Nah, it's not halftime, man. It ain't Friday, bro. Friday's where you get to see,
What's on Friday?
flight.
What happened?
You having the females in here, man.
Oh yeah, shit. They can come on tonight. You never know.
And
Shit,
Mo, you all right?
you never know. You never know what I can pull out my sleeve. Support the channel, and I might support y'all. It's Flight Sports T. It's only a call away.
Flight, what did you think about E-Dates, man? You know what E-Dates is, bro?
What the hell is that?
I think it would be fun to do on your channel, bro. Like
Tell me what it is.
bringing a random girl, then the niggas show their faces, then they all like pick who they want and shit. You know what I mean? Like that shit entertaining, man. I ain't not gonna lie.
Nah, yeah, you ain't lying. I will be right, man. We set it up. We'll try it. I'm willing to try anything. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Flights. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it all.
Yeah. To have people look at it like not just sports, bring another type of, to your channel. Something that's popping right now too.
Yeah, you got to. That's what we want. What you got coming up for the people, Dave?
Shit, man. Fuck, I got my face reveal coming soon, man. I ain't gonna lie. I got the whole video ready already. I'm about to start,
Yeah. You got the face reveal.
And then I got a Chicago Bulls content dropping soon. So probably tonight I'll probably drop the Chicago Bulls content. But I got my face reveal coming at least next like by the end of this month, bro. Once I hit. Yeah.
It's coming.
Yeah, man. Feel me? I was gonna do it yesterday, but I was like, I gotta do it when I feel me. I gotta make this, special. You know what I mean? I said honestly, he said Nas 18, 8, and 8. Wow. Nah, yo, KNT Radio, I'm telling you right now, Nikhil Alexander Walker is not averaging 18, 8, and 8, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro. More like 16 and something. I'll give you 14 next year, bro.
Yeah, shout out KNT Radio. We just did some work. We got an interview dropping real soon. He gonna be on Flight Sports TV. I need to go support KNT Radio. If he ain't doing nothing, he can hop on tonight. Pause. I'm dropping a link right now. That's good that you got all that stuff coming up, Dave.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need some help. We'll work together.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to grow, bro. I'm getting a lot like crazy, like 100 subs I gained yesterday.
See?
Crazy.
Yeah, it can happen. It's not hard.
Rico, Mo on your ass. He said, Rico, I like your takes most of the time, but leaving Giannis out your top 5 wasn't nice, bro. Facts, Mo.
I bumped him in. I knocked out Steph Curry.
He tripping with that, especially what Giannis did last.
Yo, Dave, I bumped Giannis in. I knocked out Steph Curry. I think.
Damn, who you got in here?
No, I think I knocked out Kawhi. My bad. One of them. Either Steph Curry or Kawhi got knocked out of my top 5.
All right.
Hey, yo, I still can't believe KNT being ass. But yeah, James Harden is definitely better than Giannis.
He's not. Yo,
Damian Lillard is definitely a number 2. KNT Radio want to get on.
What happened? I'm here.
KNT want to get on.
I said I dropped the link. You gotta click. You gotta click the link.
All right, bet.
I dropped the link twice.
Quiet is kept.
What?
What is this? Quiet is kept. Pascal Siakam at one time was actually top 10.
Pascal and one to what for a few games?
Never Flight. Never
Where
happened.
Murgot at? Murgot wasn't here cooking. Well, he done cooled off. Dude, Rico, you a trip with this one. My boy KNT Radio about to slide through. You know, he doing big things. You understand? It's Flight Sports TV. We're gonna be doing some work in the future. Know what it is. Yeah, Rico. So let's talk about some of those notes on those sticky pads you had there, Rico.
What up?
What's up with one? What and you don't think Dame going to the to the Knicks?
I mean, my thing with Dame going to the next flight is if y'all do get him, y'all got to trade up so much for him. Y'all gonna be the Eastern Conference Portland Trailblazers.
Oh
Feel me?
wow. Yeah, that's what you think.
Yeah, like y'all gonna have to retool again, in my opinion. So like y'all won't win this. If y'all get him at this trade deadline, y'all not gonna win this year. Y'all gonna have to go into next season, try to retool. Then y'all can run it back next season.
Maybe for next season. Next season, that should work. Nah, I don't know, man. I think shit about to get ugly out there in Portland, man. It's inevitable. You can't delay the inevitable, man.
I feel you.
It's only so long fake thugs can pretend. Trust me, it's over.
Hey, shout out Mo.
Shout out Mo in the building. I see you, Mo. Hit the cash out next time, but I appreciate you, Mo. You need to get on the panel. You be having a whole lot to say. My boy here, young boy, and he be coming through with a lot of intellect. That's just crazy, all the intellect that be out here from y'all, man. I can't wait till the season start, Rico. I'm getting to the point where it's time for some basketball. That's all I'm concerned with.
For real.
Basketball, more basketball. That's what I want. I guess
I'm,
yeah.
I'm saying I'm so ready for the regular season. I usually don't watch preseason that much, but I'm watching everything this time.
Shout out, K Wright in the Cash App. I appreciate you for supporting the channel. It's Flight Sports TV, man. We can't do nothing without the people. It's Flight Sports. We got Kenneth Wright in the building. What's good, K Wright?
What's up?
I appreciate you, man.
Huh?
I appreciate you.
Oh, no problem, brother. No problem.
Thank you, man.
We gotta look out. We fellow Bulls fans gotta look out for each other.
Absolutely. You got
That's
to.
it, man.
Just to make this your home. I'm bringing the content to you. Your seat is here waiting for you when you want to talk basketball. We let the red carpet out for people. It's time for the people to get something for once. You know, when the people is how long we gonna allow YouTubers to take everything and then don't show the people no love. Don't you understand? It's time for the people to get something. The Flight Sports represent the people. So K Ray, what's good, man?
That's right. Nah, hey man, I really enjoy your content, man. It's always exciting. You know, even you bring the sisters on too, and which is I rarely see that, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people make it seem like this is going on every day. We do that. It's strictly basketball, and then we mix a little things in here and there. You never know when we're gonna mix it up, though.
Listen, what's happening now? People don't understand this shit ain't script.
No,
we literally is raw and wild. Don't get it fucked up. You gotta pay a little homage. People gotta remember that. You gotta pay some homage when you come in here. But other than that, bro, this shit is raw, bro. We don't make this bullshit up. Flight just got the connections, and we gotta enjoy it.
Right. Too many connections, and we share it with the people.
Word.
Yeah, no, it's cool, man, and I love the spirited debate and talking to people. Even we disagree, it's all love. So
yeah. Well, what I like to do right quick is introduce a new guest for the first time. My man coming out of Pennsylvania. You understand? Y'all need to pay homage, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a lot of big things popping on the YouTube game. He's killing on the gram. If you don't know this man right now, we just did an interview. Shout out to KNT Radio on Flight Sports TV for the first time. KNT Radio was good. Yeah, this guy
Well,
has.
that didn't go well.
You sure didn't. These guys be having technical difficulties.
We got to redo that again, man. You got to do a redo.
Yeah, well, I definitely want to. I definitely want. I like to give people the red carpet, man. And this guy right here,
Man,
he gave me the red carpet on his show. I did an interview with him actually while this live was going on. He interviewed me on his channel, so it says flight might let you in. Who want to get in the chat? Somebody got something to say? Join. It's the voice of the voiceless. You understand? Come speak what you got to say. But my bad, dog. Continue what you were saying, Kay.
is it K or Ken?
Kenneth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, man. Like I said, I enjoy the conversation, and I know we all Bulls fans. We want the best. I don't want nobody to think that I am not ecstatic that we got Lonzo Ball. I think he's the perfect fit for what we're trying to do. I think honestly, I got a special place in my heart for Scottie Pippen, and I feel I see a lot of Ben Simmons. I see a lot of Scottie Pippen and Ben Simmons. He's not Scottie Pippen, don't get me wrong, but bro, if I tell you all the battles I've had to go through with people arguing on behalf of Scottie Pippen, man, it's crazy. So, like I said, I'm happy we got. It wasn't like back in the day, when the Bulls was trying to get like Garnett, and I really wanted, Chicago brother and everything, and we ended up selling for Carlos Boozer. Oh, I was so pissed. Oh, that hurt my heart, man. I was pissed. It's not like that. Like Lonzo Ball was a big pickup. And I feel like the sky's the limit for Lonzo Ball, especially with everything that the Bulls have put around him. I don't know if y'all saw that John Paxson's interview. He said something about how the Bulls just we got stale or something like that. He said, I was like, yeah, exactly. So, I'm excited about what the Bulls have done. So I'm just talking,
Yeah,
just
I'm
kind of,
sorry, y'all. I missed a couple of cash apps. My bad. Shout out my man Stack. I missed a few guys just now. I appreciate you, Stack. If you out there, I missed you. For Ali to God. Shout out Ali to God.
um Foez or Foes. I think he was talking about he wanted to come up. He said he deserved to be on the panel. He's here every night, but I don't know if he, you know. So I don't know if you banned him or something or what. So
Nah, I was explaining that, bro. We want to hear everybody. Like,
Right,
for real,
right,
bro.
right.
Like everybody's opinion, just come up here. Like what's gonna happen? Like from everything that y'all seen happen, what's gonna happen? Like there's no
yeah,
reason. Like,
I mean,
we just
look,
gonna
I can't.
talk basketball at the end of the day. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I came up here. They all jumped on me. I'm still okay. I made it. I got through it. It's all right. Come on, man. It's all love, man. It's not like we dealing with a. I know you got your Laker thing up there, but I mean, it's not like. I mean, it's not like we dealing with a bunch of Laker fans, man. No, no offense to Laker fans, but I mean, shoot, man, them dudes, you question them, man, they really get their panties in a bunch. Oh my God, they get their feelings hurt. So, I mean, hey, man, we all, I mean, maybe I just like being difficult. I pride myself on being difficult. So, even when I listen to you guys, and I might be in agreement with you guys 100%, I'm thinking in the back of my mind, how can I argue this point? How can I say something that is anti whatever it is these dudes are saying? And so I guess that's just a part of me. But yeah, man, like I love this platform. I love this channel. This channel is the business.
Yo,
So
shout out
I
Mo.
appreciate you, Kenna.
yeah.
We
Shout
appreciate
out
you, man.
Kenneth too.
Hey, okay, Mo. Even though I don't fully agree on it, but okay, Mo, I see you.
Man,
I don't
shoot,
fully agree, but okay.
you can 100% disagree, bro. I still love you. That's why your name is
No, I
Ray's
said
Kingdom,
Mo,
and I'm
not you,
Kenneth
not you. I
Wright.
said Mo. I said Mo,
Oh,
not you.
oh,
I'm
okay.
talking to somebody in the
Oh,
chat. Yeah, yeah,
oh, okay, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, man, I pride myself I have been arguing basketball for shoot, man, probably as long as you guys probably been alive. So I love the back and forth, man. I love it. You know, I pride myself. I really don't think there's very many people that can beat me in a debate on basketball. So
Uh,
stop it. You stop it.
Oh,
Stop it.
I'm gonna leave it
oh,
alone. I'm gonna leave it
That's
alone. No,
we'll
all I'm
cross
saying, all
that
I'm
Pull,
bridge
saying
when we
pull
is
get
that
you
there.
Fetty
haven't.
All right.
off the
oh,
mute.
we welcome that,
No,
baby.
no,
That's what I
I'm saying
like
you
to hear.
haven't met the whole
Come
squad.
on,
You
baby.
get what I'm saying, Kim? You haven't met the
No,
whole
That's what I
you
squad,
like to
bro.
guys
hear,
held your
baby.
You
own,
feel me?
man. I don't need to meet the whole squad.
I'm just telling you, you haven't
Y'all
met.
brought the
You
I'm
pain.
on
just
the
letting you know.
squad.
You haven't met the
You
whole
on the
squad. I'm
squad.
just letting you know that.
Yeah, no,
Because if you got the whole squad in here, some the squad I know would ran up some people out of here. You feel me?
Oh, really?
No disrespect. Yeah, I'm
Nah,
just
we'll be
keeping
all
it
right.
real. Yes.
We'll be all right.
All
See,
right, nigga.
and
There's niggas
and
that's walked out
and
of this
that's
bitch. Listen,
why.
no. What we not about to do is not act like that. I know what we are piranhas for a reason. That's why Dex be saying that shit. We've got niggas up out of here and never came back. Nigga. So the people who stay up here is hella tough, and we fuck with it, and we respect each other, and that's why we really fuck with each other, bro. Because kid, if you got a shit you got going on, bro, if you got a business, you got a channel, you got something, bro, we gonna be right under your comments, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do. We show love with each other. We all grow a
I
relationship up here, bro. That's why I
Yeah.
said it's different up here than the chat. It's totally different
I
up here.
I think Rafe is trying to say it's how we weed out who know basketball and who don't. Right, Rafe? That's what you're
Right.
trying to say, bro?
It's deeper,
Nah,
but yeah, it's deeper. It's
nah,
deeper.
I'm
It's
joking.
deeper.
Nah, man. It's like, yo, I've been telling the whole chat.
Oh yeah,
We
hell
just want to
yeah.
hear
Oh, I did
everybody's
get you. I ain't
opinions,
gonna cap.
bro.
I did
We
get
want to
you.
hear everybody's opinions because the more we
But I'm
hear, the more
scared
we
though.
know. Like
Your
there's
boy
some
got
stuff
something
that
to
I
say.
don't know that I've learned from athletic. Like I learned from Dave, like other people, bro. I learned from Pope. So, like that's why we come up here, yo, so we can like all talk and learn. There's no like agendas here. Like nobody don't got an agenda. If you're around long enough, you gonna tell like we'll agree on something real quick. Next topic, yo, everybody's not on the same time.
Right. You gotta have
Yeah,
thick skin around here because you get turned on
yeah.
immediately.
Oh,
You think
they're
you
like,
got an
hey man,
ally?
I'm
Facts. There's a guy, Ken. There's a guy. No cap. There's a guy that literally came in our panel. And was like, "All right, you guys, please. I don't want y'all to go crazy."
Right.
hey man,
I'm just saying.
I'm telling you.
Hey, just there.
When I come up, I want the smoke. I want to argue. I am not coming up to I agree with everything y'all say. No.
Well, don't worry. We need to catch you on Friday. You ever met Phonics?
You haven't met Phonics. This nigga hasn't met Phonics, dog.
Why? What happens on
Now
Friday?
it sound like you talking about you want all the smoke. We can
I
provide
want
that
all the
for you.
smoke,
Nigga,
bro.
Phonics
Let
nigga
me know. Let me know what you want. You feel me? And we'll provide it. If you want,
you
sometimes I don't want to do y'all like that. Let me know if
no,
you want.
listen.
You want to get
You
into an
need to
argument?
you need to look at the other streams, bro, and look at Phonics walked up in this bitch. And I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you,
Phonics don't.
that
He
nigga
come in with no
wild.
intro. He come in shut the
Man,
fuck up. He immediately. He come in no
I come.
intro.
I'm telling y'all right now. I come up this motherfucker looking for trouble. I'm looking hard. And
Phonics
we
gonna
all.
give you
It's
some
all
trouble
love.
now. Phonics gonna give
No,
you
it's
some
all
trouble.
love. I mean, it's all we.
It's all good. Yeah,
We all.
we know,
Yeah,
man.
it's all love.
We
But
fuck with y'all.
I love to debate basketball. So yeah, I come up here looking for the smoke. So when y'all was talking about my boy Ben Simmons, I said, oh, okay, yeah,
All
let
right,
me
so
go
let
up
me ask
here
you a
and
question, man. Let me ask you a question about this because it's 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 causing friction in the community. Lonzo
Mhm.
Ball or LaMelo Ball. I don't compare them. I stopped comparing them because
Please
I
don't
don't
bring
want
that.
to because it causes they're brothers. But if
Mhm.
you had to say right now who's better, break that down for me.
Well, you know what? It's kind of hard, bro, because in all honesty, LaMelo is a rookie and Lonzo got 4 years on him. And you can make the argument. Well, let me put it to you like this: Melo's always been the one that everybody propped up it to be the best player. So he already had the name behind him out of the three, right?
Right.
So, but then by the same token,
I never felt Lonzo was a bust. I felt like he had bad situations until last year. And I'm hoping that it's not because of contract year, but it's kind of hard to compare them both because Lonzo got 4 years on Melo. I mean, he got experience that Melo. So I mean, but if we're being honest, bro, Melo as a
if we really being honest, we need to hear some words from the wise. Uncle
Oh
Vern is just
no!
in the building.
Oh God!
Can we hear some words from the wise?
Oh no! Hey,
Hey,
I'm about to mute
hey,
my mic.
hey,
I
can
got
y'all hear me?
Absolutely,
yeah,
sir.
I can hear you.
Oh Lord!
Man, look here. Hey, look here. That young man, when that young man just left off, I was proud of him. I like what he said. Look here, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Ben Simmons, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you. Ben Simmons will be blessed to be out there in Charlotte playing next or with Melo and Jallo. Boy, I'm telling you. Boy, the basketball gods are smiling down. And I think, hey, Flat, you know what I think? I was thinking the basketball gods be up there playing 2K. Yeah, you get it.
What did he say?
I'm trying to tell you,
Well,
bro.
I'm telling you.
You can't make this shit up. Only on
But
Flight
hey,
Sports
They
now,
TV,
made,
man.
hey,
wait,
You
look
why
here,
can't
did
make
man.
this
wait,
shit
why did
up,
Flight
bro.
put him on the
They best
marquee,
be,
bro?
they
Why did he
best
put him on
be
the
up with
marquee,
something.
man?
But that PK up there playing 2K, man. I think they up there playing 2K. That's all I got to say, y'all. I love y'all. I love every one of y'all. Y'all keep up the good work. Flat,
All
Appreciate
flight,
right.
Appreciate
Yo,
flight
shout out to
sports,
Vern.
flight sports,
Shout out.
Shout out to Uncle
flight
Vern, baby.
sports, flight
The word.
sports, flight sports TV is in the house.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah.
Telling you. Telling you.
Oh man.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, is let me not to get off the subject, but is your name really Vern?
Yes, bro. That's Uncle
yeah,
Vern.
my name is Bert. My name is Vernon. My name is Vernon. And look here, you won't now look here, you ask a silly ass question, now you want to laugh behind it. But you don't want to hear shit I got to
Well, I
say.
mean, I don't know too many brothers walking around with the name Vern. That's all.
Bro, look
Oh
here,
man,
man. Look, what? Look here.
don't do
I'm
act
gonna
like
tell you something.
this.
Hey,
This is
whoa,
I'm
flight. Here
sorry.
we go. Let me answer this shit. Flight. Nobody talking to you.
Yeah,
I just
Look,
want, I
hey,
mean,
look here,
that's all.
look, young man, look, young man, young man. I'm gonna say it like this. Maybe you'll get it.
Hey.
My guess is you don't know a lot of shit. So my guess is when you say you don't know, I believe you. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't
Go
lie,
ahead.
bro. I don't know too many brothers named Vern, man.
No, you don't know shit.
That's like a backwood redneck,
That's my guess, and I'm right.
you know,
oh,
living off the grid kind of name, man. That's
oh,
all. So, and you put uncle in front of it too.
Uncle Vern, baby.
Uncle Vern.
Yeah,
You got
yeah, Uncle
listen,
Vern, man.
Uncle Vern, man. Hey,
Uncle Vern, man.
flight. Hey.
Hey. That's my dude.
yeah,
That's
yes,
all.
sir. What's going on? What's going on?
That's
What
all.
the hell is going on? Somebody tell me what's going on.
Hey, flight,
Yes, yes, sir.
look, flight, listen to me, flight, please, flight, don't go
You
past
got
me.
my
I want to
Vern.
get
You
your,
got my
young
undivided
man.
attention. Goddamn it.
Young man, hey, look, flight, listen to me, flight. I want to get a young, flight. I want to get a young man a history lesson. Ask that young man,
Give
you
it
know
to
who,
him. Goddamn it.
look, flight, please, flight. Ask that young man, do he know whom Vernon Jordan is?
Uh, money earning Mount Vernon, baby.
You
Hey
heard me,
man, let
flight.
him know, man.
Yeah, I heard you said about Mount Vernon.
Money
Do we
earning
know
Mount
who
Vernon. You know what I'm
Do we know
saying?
who
That's New
Vernon
York City,
Jordan
baby.
is?
Come on. That's hip hop. Money earning Mount Vernon.
Vernon Maxwell.
Do you know who Vernon
Vernon
Jordan is?
Maxwell said he could
Yeah,
stop
Vernon
Jordan.
Maxwell. What about him?
Remember he
All
said
right,
he could
bet.
stop Jordan?
Yeah,
I bet.
who's trying to give the history
That's all.
lesson to?
That's all, man.
Is
Man, listen,
Kenneth?
I don't need to
Ken, yeah,
say
he's
no
a
more. I just wanted to know.
Yeah,
Educate
but
him, John.
brother, listen. Their names are Vernon, not Vern.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. You you
Vernon,
you went
Vernon.
you went with Vern, bro. That sound like the Uncle
Bro,
Vern
my hey, look at my
the
hey, look,
uncle that be touching the kids wrong.
Yeah.
flight. Do me a
Yeah.
favor,
What's going
flight.
on?
Flight, put the name up. Put my name
I
up,
got my
flight.
bad.
Put
I got you.
my
I got you.
name
I got you.
up.
It's on the way. He's coming right up,
Oh,
boss.
here you go, Vernon Mickey. Okay, all right. My bad, bro.
Yeah, we
Look here,
call him
man.
Uncle
Look here,
Vern.
big. Hey,
All
whoa,
right,
whoa,
man.
whoa,
I
flight.
take it back,
Whoa,
bro.
flight.
I
Shut the
take
fuck
it
up.
back. I
Flight,
take it back,
please.
Uncle Vern.
Look, no, you don't. I
I
want you
I
to
can't
get
take
it,
it
bro.
back. No.
Because if you don't get it, then they ain't. Listen, if you don't get it, they ain't go. Listen, if you don't get it, they ain't gonna get it. They keep asking that same old stupid ass question you just asked. Listen to me, bro. Let me tell you about me, man. Therefore, it ain't gonna take number 5 seconds. That's why I forget it. I'll let it go. Thank you, brother. At least you
Man,
can
hey,
read.
Yeah.
look.
Right. Keep going, man. You got something to
Listen,
say.
me and Uncle Vern been in back
Hey,
and forth, but let me
welcome
tell you
to the
something.
yo.
Listen, Uncle Vern is new media. Uncle Vern has been on the pros and the cons of everything. Me and Uncle Vern had backlashes, but even me being in new media, I seen Uncle Vern in the comments, seen Uncle Vern in the panels, man. Yo, Uncle Vern is everywhere. Everybody calls him Uncle Vern. That's respect to his name, man. That's Uncle Vern. That's the OG of the game. Now, me and him, we don't get along, but just let us beat that, all right? And don't jump into it. Let me argue him.
Who don't? Hey, Rave. Who don't you get along with?
Uncle Vern, but just let don't
Somebody,
try to jump
somebody
into
talking on the phone. Somebody carrying on the conversation with somebody else on the phone.
I think that's athletic. He want us all in on his business.
Uh, I can't hear it. I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear what was going on. I want to hear what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's cool,
Y'all,
man.
y'all,
That's
y'all, some,
cool.
y'all some little slick talk. Y'all some little slick talkers.
Oh well, how are we slick talkers?
Man, look here, boy. Hey, boy, now look here. Who was that? Who was that little motherfucker guy you got to say who was we?
Listen, man, I'm
Who
gonna
am
tell
I
you
talking
right now,
when
man.
I
I ain't
say
gonna be too
when
much. Listen, I
Oh,
done
you
let it
say
go, bro. I ain't gonna
King,
be too
King,
more
he
little
talking about
boys,
general. He
man.
talking about general King.
listen
Listen,
to
I ain't
me?
gonna be too many more little
I
boys, man.
said
I done let
listen
that
to
it's a
go a
me.
few
history. It's
times,
a,
brother.
it's a history
Listen,
thing. It's
there
a
you
history
go.
thing.
I ain't gonna
Look,
be too
That's
many
why
more
he
little
said
sound
that.
boys,
somebody
man.
sound guilty.
Vernon,
Somebody sound
listen,
guilty.
listen,
I found
Vern.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
okay.
Go ahead,
Shit.
Vern.
You
I'm just
keep
teasing you,
talking
bro. Go
shit.
ahead.
Come on,
Go
come on,
ahead.
come
No,
Go
no.
ahead.
on,
See, that's
cut
what
him
I
some
mean.
slack.
That's the
Cut
whoa.
him some
Listen,
damn
see.
slack.
Whoa. Okay, there you go, Flight. Flight, you saved them. Flight, the whole thing was this. Listen, they be talking shit. And when they don't want you to talk shit, they start talking stupid. And then when you let them talk, they can't talk too stupid no more. They lose their train of thought because they didn't want you to say shit no way. Their whole goal is to cut you off.
Yeah. You know, they ain't gonna
Man,
cut
like,
you off
don't
here.
agree with this dude, man.
They ain't gonna cut an
Man,
uncle off
don't
Fuck
here.
what you talking about, bitch. This ain't your
agree
show.
with him, man.
Hey,
No,
oh,
man. No, don't agree with him.
huh?
What is
No,
this?
man.
You
Let
know who
that dude
that
talk.
is? You know who this
No,
is?
man. No, man. Shoot.
No. Come on, that's
Shoot.
Unc. You not familiar with Unc?
No, well,
And it
I'm
make it,
getting
and
familiar
it
with
make
him,
it.
obviously.
Hey, flight.
Introduce
What
yourself.
the bad thing is, it made me look bad. What my old ass look like trying to out talk these young motherfuckers? They lungs bigger than better than mine. I smoke more weed. Flight. Them young motherfuckers don't even smoke weed. They remember everything. Flight. I smoke too much weed, and I don't remember shit.
And
I can't get my
that's
thought
a
out.
good thing, huh?
Flight.
That's a good
Flight.
thing. That's a
I
badge
can't
of
get my
honor, huh?
thought out. Flight.
he's,
Go
yeah,
on with
he's
that bad
stupid.
dog. Now you there you go with that. You go on with that shit. Yeah, I do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's all right, flight. Hey, flight, where my rich at?
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna stop blocking motherfuckers. I'm gonna stop blocking
Oh,
motherfuckers
wait a minute,
around
man. We
here.
can't do this. You can't block them. Put
Yeah,
them on timeout.
it's all right. Send me that rich flight.
Let me know if Uncle Vern start acting up out there, man. Let me know what's going on. Uncle Vern about to be running around with a wrench.
Send me the wrench. Hey, I'm looking for the mailman to send me the wrench. Like,
I got you.
mailman, send me the wrench. I'm good. Now, see,
I
mailman
got
say
you.
I got the wrench. Get your ass. All right, I love you, Fly.
Yeah, I got you on the wrench. I ain't bullshitting. Well, you ain't got to go nowhere.
Hey, hey. It sound good.
I got you.
All right.
All right. Yeah, so what's going on, y'all? Dave, what's good?
Yo,
Are you back?
yeah.
Well, what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts when we have Uncle Vern rolling here going crazy?
Hey man, I fuck with Vern, man. No feeling towards Vern, man. I fuck with Vern, bro. Vern a cool dude, man. Been a cool nigga since day one, bro. For real. No disrespect to Unc, man. Phonics be tripping, man.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Phonics out of control. But I mean, Kenneth sounded like he wanted to get introduced to Phonics because he was talking about how. I mean, him and Uncle Vern was just going at it. That was crazy.
Yeah.
But hey, Flight, you already know. Fox don't be no hot, man. He old head, man. Old heads be sometimes you got to bump upside the head. At least what I like about Fox, he ain't get caught up. He ain't get caught up in that old dumb life out there in the streets. At least he did keep a cool head. You know, a halfway head anyway. You know, God did us a favor. I'm gonna tell you, they did us a favor. You know what I'm saying, by keeping our heads so we can't screw it off. If we could screw our heads off, man, a bunch of motherfuckers will be running around here with no heads. Now you get it. So we good. Can't screw your head off, like you
Yeah,
gotta
we
take a
can't do that.
yeah, can't do that.
Let's
Cause
get
now
back to
there motherfuckers be out
basketball.
there selling their head.
Okay. Let's get back to basketball. Sure, we're Melo coming to the
Yeah.
Knicks.
Yo, when Melo coming to the Knicks.
Yeah, we're Melo coming to the
Hey, look
Knicks,
here.
man.
If you want to hear anything about the Knicks, hey,
In three
if you want to hear
years.
anything about the Knicks, bring tricky ass on. Only one thing about the Knicks
In
is you
3
and
years, though.
Tricky.
Man, that nigga Melo is like 50 now, bro. Old as hell. Yo, why no one talking about Ayo, man? Ayo was nice, man. Ayo didn't even get no, he ain't get no two way. He's on the team like he's on the roster type. I'm not saying nothing about him. It's crazy. It's crazy.
All right, hey, y'all. I have another question. So, I said earlier that the Bulls, I think, is getting a lot. People hating on the Bulls, and a lot of disrespect. People saying that they probably at best is a fourth or fifth seed. Um, I think they're probably a third or fourth seed. But I had a little debate with a couple of friends. Where do you rank each player by position? Okay, like to me, I say Vucevic. I can't pronounce that brother's name. I think he's a top five center in the league.
Yeah,
I think Levine is a top five shooting guard in the league.
best shooting guard, but okay.
You think he's the best shooting guard?
Yeah.
Better than
Hey,
Harden?
I'm trolling. No, of course not. Of course not. But yeah,
Okay.
I agree with you. Top five shooting guard for sure.
Okay. Where do you put Lonzo Ball? How
Point
many point
guard?
guards would you take over Lonzo Ball right now?
Man, I'll call Lonzo Ball at least a
Top 10.
top 10 point guard. Yeah.
Top 10.
Okay, so you guys can name 10
Hey,
point
hey,
guards you would
first,
take over Lonzo Ball.
first, hey, I want
Nah,
to, I want to answer that question. I want to answer that question too. I don't want to cut the brother
nah.
off. I want to answer that question too. But first, I want to start it off like this. Juju said earlier on, I think it was on Flight Sports TV, or it might have been on the Pope show. Yeah, it was on the Pope show. That Jello is a better shooter, 3-point shooter than Melo and Lonzo. Do the panel agree with that?
Yeah.
Because I
I,
want to answer that question, but I want to see if the panel agree with my answer.
I agree with it. He is. He is a better shooter. Yep.
You
I
agree with that? Hey, look here. If you agree with that, look here. You see how Lonzo been slicing their ass up, and how Melo been slicing their ass up. Can you see Jello slicing their ass up like that too?
No,
in the league.
no. I'm not gonna
The
say
one
that.
that
No,
just said, yeah, he agreed. The one I'm asking him, yeah.
no, I don't.
You don't? Why not?
Uh,
Because he can't slice them up the way you're talking.
He can't.
I don't know what you mean. Lights
Oh,
up.
okay. Hold, wait a second, y'all. KNT Radio was good. You there? Let me see if his connection
Okay.
right. KNT, you good? Nah, he not.
Sometimes that StreamYard be tripping, bro.
I
It
don't know.
StreamYard, man, it's not good. But I like to know how. I asked the question. I'm trying to,
No,
and
no,
Vern just gonna jump in and act like I didn't ask the question first. What's up with that, Vern? I
what
was trying
question?
to get something established.
I
Vern was trying to tell us that he thinks LiAngelo Ball is better
I
than
didn't hear what you
Lonzo.
said.
He think LiAngelo Ball is a better shooter
No,
than
I ain't
Lonzo
say I
Ball.
better say a better shooter. I ain't say a better player. I didn't say a better player. I said better shooter. Better shooter.
I apologize. You
Better
He
said
is
shooter.
that
a
this
Shoot
better,
morning
them
on the
threes,
Pope
man.
Show.
Shoot them threes all day, every day.
he is a better shooter.
Yeah,
So
I agree. I agree.
how many point guards are right now are better than Lonzo Ball?
9.
I think
9 point
8 or 9.
guard.
8 or 9, probably. Yeah.
In my opinion, at least three. I can name off the top of my head three, including his brother.
Okay,
You
and then
That,
think?
that's a question.
okay, and so right now what we got, I think we all mutually agree that Zach Levine is a top 5 shooting guard. Nikola Vucevic is a top five center. Lonzo Ball is a top 10 point guard. Right? Where are we putting DeRozan as far as power
Um,
forward?
Top
That
Up
10
there,
small
I,
forward.
I, I do wrong. I give him
17.
credentials. His game speaks for itself. His credentials speak for itself. You right. Keep going. DeMar's credentials speaks for itself.
And I mean
Go
Patrick
ahead.
Ewing. Oh my God, Patrick Williams is young. And I said before when I came on the show, I don't really like Patrick Williams as a power forward, but I guess it is what it is, you know. But I mean, I'm saying all this to say when I
But
hear
when they
people,
go, he cool when they go. I agree with you. He cool when they. I'm not cutting you off. I agree with you. He cool when they. Patrick Williams is cool when they go small, and they gonna have to go smaller like they got to run the gun. You understand?
right? But I mean, it
Oh,
sounds like they're going to have Williams as just the starting power forward. Like he's
Yeah,
it.
that's what he is. That's what he is. You don't think it fits?
No, I
who do,
don't think. I
who
don't
else
think.
do you who else do you want to who else do you want who else do you want in that spot? Who do you want in that spot?
Honestly, like I said earlier, I mean, I like Tony Bradley. I think his energy and his defense and his shot blocking
I do
ability
too.
uh, will go well with Vucevic.
What
And
they doing? with the
Yeah,
defense.
and then
I agree. I
I
agree.
think yeah, I just think that like with Laurie Markkinen, I think one thing they messed up was, I mean, unfortunately he's a tweener, and what they tried to do was bulk him up and everything like that to make him a forward center, a power forward center, and that just wasn't what he was, and I
You
think that
can't
hurt
make
him.
him a part of the equation. You shouldn't with Lordy Mark. Listen to me. I understand it, brother. I ain't trying to cut you out. I understand me. I understand what you're saying. I want you to
No,
let you
it's
know
cool,
I'm
bro.
keeping up with you. You can't make Lordy Mark part of the equation because he's no longer part of the equation.
Well, no, I'm just trying to give some scale to what I'm saying, and I fear that they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna try and bulk Patrick Williams up, and basically, to me, I think he's a perimeter player. That's what I think he is. I think he could play. He could play small ball, power forward. I know the game is kind of different today than it was back then, but I like him. I like him better as a small forward. And
I agree.
but it is what it is. That's obviously everybody's in agreement that they feel Patrick Williams is power forward. I'm trying to remember what was the Bulls' typical starting lineup last
Hey,
year. It was what was the Bulls' typical starting lineup last year? Because I thought Williams was a small forward last year,
could have been. Yeah,
right?
he was to a certain extent. He was. Like I told you before, they used him a lot of time when they went small. When they did that small forward thing, they did him a lot of times with that. But they had a whole lot of Kobe White did that. They had that interchangeable thing. They had a bullshit ass team last year, and if they don't get their shit together, have a bullshit team this year. I don't see that.
Nah,
But they
but
had a bullshit
I'm
team last
saying
year.
all
Why didn't
this.
even speak up on it?
I'm saying all this to say personally, am I out of line to think that the Bulls got the third best roster in the East? Is that saying too much?
No. Well, to a certain extent, no. No, to a certain extent, if you think you can see them living up to their expectations, which are high, but a lot of people don't see them living up to their expectations. Actually, I don't neither, because I see question marks. I see like flight say a chink in their armor. So yeah, I kind of see us chink in their armor. But then those a lot of people say this too, bro. Listen to me. Understand this what I'm saying, and it's important too to understand this. The first 10 games gonna dictate a lot how the Bulls gonna go. As far as we talking about how the Bulls go, not just Lonzo, but how the Bulls go. So to a certain extent, you have to wait to see that with them. They got what 13 new players?
Yeah, they basically got a whole new. They got a whole new
How
team.
many?
Basically, they got a whole new team. I mean, the
They got
only
30.
returning guys
But
is.
listen, hey,
Go ahead.
listen. I'm sorry. They got 13 new players.
Yeah, their
Come
whole
last
team.
count.
The only guys that returning off the top of my head is Williams, Kobe
It's only
White,
Kobe
Levine.
Williams and Kobe White and Levine.
That's it, huh?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else is new. I mean,
But
Vujicic
and it's
or
crazy.
Vucetic, however you pronounce his name.
Williams
You
only
know.
played like 1 year. He ain't even really familiar like that with the shit. Like he only played 1 year.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
his
I mean, he only
rookie
played like
season.
20
He played.
games,
No,
Yeah.
it's
and
his
then and
rookie
then him
season.
and
He played power forward
huh?
all season. I'm saying, are you talking last year? His rookie season?
Who? Yeah. Williams wasn't a power forward last year.
Hey,
He played small forward.
hey.
Okay.
So I don't know. That kind of scares me, but it is what it is, right? I mean, like I said, no one has really questioned it. I'm just saying, you guys heard it from me. I don't like Patrick Williams as a full time power forward. I don't like it. I do not. I like
Hey,
him better
but
as a
what do you?
wing.
Hey, look here. You know what everybody. Hey, hey, let me say this. Hey, what? Yeah. Hey, look here. Let me say this. You know what people like about him? His hustle, man, and his improvement. You don't respect that?
No, I do. I love Patrick Williams. I love his defense. I feel like he could be another Kawhi Leonard. I do, but Kawhi Leonard is not a power forward. And excuse me, ever since he got drafted, that's who he was being compared to. Kawhi Leonard. I've heard a little bit of Carmelo Anthony. These guys were not power forwards. They're small forwards. They're wing players. But now we're gonna put him at power forward. I don't like that.
So
I don't.
because that's they go to that. Listen, okay, understand this. Okay, understand this. This goes right back to what I always say too about the game, what's inside the game, like everybody else be saying. Look here, you know what I'm saying? People, all, I mean, the whole NBA is out of position.
See,
If they playing it what they
this
want
is
to play
why
it, and they just
I
say, look
like
here, I want to play
them.
at this position, they ain't gonna change.
Yeah, this is why sometimes I try hard not to
Go
read the
ahead.
chat. Now, this brother Josh Jackson just said, Kenneth, you're tripping. Pat Will is great. I don't know what he got out of what I said that would lead him to believe that in any way, shape, or form, I have something against Patrick Williams. I don't like him as a power forward. I think he's better as a wing player.
Hey, I think I actually when you say that, not cutting you off, when you say that though, I see Josh Patrick Williams a better player than Josh Jackson to me.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. My
Mm.
opinion is Patrick Williams is a better player. He's a better prospect. He got a higher ceiling than Josh Jackson. To me,
No,
that's my
no,
opinion.
no, no. Bro, Josh Jackson is in the chat. But yeah, I'm just responding to him. But just the reason why I was saying all this is to say, if the Bulls got a top 10 power forward, right, maybe even top 7, somewhere around there, top 5 shooting guard, top 5 center, right, you got an up and coming guy in Patrick Williams, and you got a damn good small forward in DeMar DeRozan. Why is everybody picking him to be like a 7th or 8th seed or a 6th seed at the best?
You know what team had this philosophy that you're talking about?
Because they don't want to get because they don't want to get the
Wait,
Bulls.
Vern,
They don't want to give the Bulls their expectation. A lot of people, matter of fact,
Vern.
I think that sixth seed is. I'm sorry, Flight, but I think that sixth seed is like disrespect. When Dude said it the other day, the fifth and sixth seed, I think that was disrespect with the Bulls.
I think
Considering
so
just
too.
on my understanding, just because they got Lonzo and they got some pieces that'll work with him. I think that's disrespect that 5 and 6 seed. I agree with you. I agree with that third seed. I really do. I really don't like. Look here, bro. With me, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. With me, I don't like that. You don't know it. With me, I don't like that move that Lonzo made going out there to Chicago. But I
Okay.
already knew that Lonzo got game, B. Listen to me, so you understand. I don't downrate Lonzo. I know he got game. I know he's good.
All right, Ken,
Yes,
you're out.
sir.
So
All right,
you ain't got no argument with me.
Can I
all right,
tell y'all
hold
what
on, hold
team
on,
had this
hold on.
philosophy
I just want to
too?
say this. I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave. You ask this.
Uh,
Ken, you're kind of asking questions that we already talked about and answered.
Yeah, bye.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this.
Yo, Bird.
That very question, and I'm gonna break it down to you in that very question
Okay.
because the media looks at it like this. Lonzo Ball has not made it to the playoffs. We always fucking hated him anyways, ever since he got in the league. Levine, he hasn't proved fully anything. He hasn't made it to the playoffs. DeMar, oh, you never been over the hump and never made it to the championship. Patrick Williams, oh yeah, you're up and coming star, but calm down. Vucevic, oh yeah, you're great offensively. You did be an all star,
What?
but you can't play no defense. What's his name? Caruso. Oh wow, you made a ring, but you always been a role player. Kobe White, stop it, calm down, relax. The media, that's why we're new media, because we can tell the real for the real, where we could look at shit that's not just all stats. We like to look at the real deal. We know the truth about, and we know that at the end of the day, it's a game within a game in politics. These old media and these stupid people look at the Bulls differently. That's why they're hating. I told these motherfuckers when they came out and said the Bulls should be 7 seed, 8 seed, I said it makes a lot of sense. And I said that because the old media, that's how they look at things. They don't look at up and coming Lonzo Ball rising, improving his game, is going to go out there on a chip and shoulder and showing that he is improved. They're not looking at that. They're not looking at Zach LaVine is showing that he's going to play defense. He wants to go out there and wants a max contract. He's not looking at DeMar DeRozan wants to give himself a ring and listen to all the people who going to put him down. They're not looking at Patrick Williams as an up and coming star ready to rise, go crazy. So they're not looking at these things. They just look at all the bad things, like a lot of people still do, even in this chat. Still look at the bad things about police players instead of looking at them like, wow, they're going to be something great one day. That's why.
But we don't know who's going to be great or who's not going to be great one day. You just have to sit back and watch.
Hey, what's up, man? What's your name, man?
Yeah, man. Where you
Chance,
from?
man.
Where
I'm
you calling from?
Chance, fellas. I'm Chance from San Diego.
What's
Okay.
up,
brother Chance?
How long you been watching, bro?
I'm subscribed, bro. I've been watching for a while. I just started seeing y'all live. I don't know what's going on with these lives. I'm not catching people's lives. It could be me.
Right.
I don't know. It could just be the internet.
No,
But I
you
see y'all, and I was like, I like what y'all
saying,
talking about.
I'm saying, once you come to the panel, you know what I'm saying, introduce yourself so we can know who you is. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, for sure that, brother. For sure that.
Yeah, I appreciate
For sure that.
I appreciate
He said,
you,
"Don't come in the
Chance.
house with your shoes on." I feel you on that, fam. I feel you on that.
Yeah,
Take your shoes off before you walk in the house.
Hold on, Chance. I appreciate
It's
you
all
for
respect.
subscribing to the channel.
Hey man, it's all love, bro. It's all love, man. I support anybody, man. That's just, you know what I mean. That's just real up and coming, fam, and just trying to do their thing, man. I always do, fam. I always do.
All right, well, let's talk basketball.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mean any harm if you thought that. I was just saying, glad to see you, bro. All good.
Bro, not at all, fam. Not at all, man. Not at all, man. I'm not no sensitive dude like that, man. It's a respect factor. You gotta respect that. That's it.
Hey, Chance, are you a Bulls fan?
No, because of Michael Jordan. I'm a Miami Heat fan. I hated the Bulls because of Michael Jordan, because I was a Magic Johnson fan back in the day, and I always thought he was the greatest player instead of Michael. So
what?
I can respect it.
Yeah.
I can respect it.
Wait. Hold on. No, I can't respect it. Hold on.
I love this conversation. Yep. I
This is
know. Nobody
this
can.
is
It's okay.
all love
It's okay.
now. This is all love.
It's
Now,
all
you're
good.
telling me
I
that you would take Magic
Well, we got
Johnson.
San Diego's finest in the building. Athletic. We got to do it.
Yeah. I just heard somebody from my neighborhood up in here. What's up,
Yeah,
Playboy?
there you go, right here, baby. Right here, baby. There you go all day.
I'm from Dago, man. Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. So the pleasantries exchange. Now you're telling me you would take Magic Johnson.
Ain't no pleasantry. This Dago. Ain't no pleasantry. This Dago. Ain't no pleasantry.
You would take Magic Johnson
You know what
over
it
Michael
is.
Jordan?
First pick, I would. Second pick, I would take Michael Jordan. Second pick, if I can get that. But I have to take my boy Magic. I mean, 5 positions. You're running the point. I'm gonna make sure that he's gonna spread the ball to everybody else that needs to take a shot, and I don't have to rely on Jordan every time. Just in case I get a good defense against Jordan to actually stop him, then I can rely on another man to actually pass the ball to somebody and they can hit an open shot. And not with 2 seconds left on the clock.
So you have Magic. Wait, so you have?
Can I respond to that or?
Go ahead.
Yeah, my bad, Ken.
Yeah, of course. Anybody can.
Let me ask you a question, bro. That's good. That's good when you say that. Let me ask you a question. How many times has Magic Johnson played with, I don't want to say inept players, but it's easy to say what you say when Magic Johnson is passing to Worthy and Byron Scott and Bob McAdoo and all these great players.
Now let me. And I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this because I always get this. But let me ask you this. Okay, Bob McAdoo was at the end of his career. Let's not even count that.
Okay, Jamal
as a rookie against Black Chocolate, and the favorite 76ers with Dr. J. So I'm not even going to go no further than that. But let's stay on point where you're at, Kenneth. All right. Now, who was to say that? Now we all know Bob McAdoo, right? But he was at the end of his career, correct?
Yeah, Bob McAdoo was at the end of his career. Yeah.
Okay. Now, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he was towards the end of his career, but he was still Kareem, correct?
I mean, the first year that Magic joined Kareem, he was hurt. Kareem was the MVP, right?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I agree with you. Kareem was a shadow of his former self by 87.
But he was still Kareem. That's what I'm saying. He was a shadow, but he was still Kareem. He was still that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can't take that away from him. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can't.
Now, you got Worthy. We all thought was going to be great coming out of college, okay?
Right.
Now, you have Michael Cooper, Byron Scott, Kurt Rambis, and a bunch of other role players. Who knew that any of them was going to be good coming out of college? Nobody. Byron Scott wasn't picked favorably. Certainly Kurt Rambis. Certainly Michael Cooper. So you only had a couple of players that you could kind of really rely on that team. But who made them great? Who made them shots open? Who made them open dunks? Like Byron Scott would get open dunks. You're so small, bro. You're not dunking over anybody. So of course you're gonna get open dunks. You're not John Starks. You're not jumping over. You know what I mean? Come on now, brother.
Yeah.
So my
Okay.
thing is, that's why I would take him. Mm-hmm.
Right. But yeah, and I get. But these guys, I mean, Scott was still, he still was a talented player. I mean, even after Magic left, Scott played in the league another
I don't take nothing. I don't
eight or
take
9
nothing away
years.
from that at all. Yeah, I don't take
And
nothing away from that at all.
I mean, same thing with AC Green. I mean, I'm saying Magic Johnson has had some great players that he's played. That's been around him.
But do you know if they were going to be great without him?
We don't know because we don't know.
Look,
I can just.
exactly.
I mean,
that's all I'm saying.
I mean, well, hold on. I mean, I already said Scott played like another 8 or 9 years. He was a good shooting guard after Magic left. Same thing with AC Green. James Worthy was the number 1 pick in the NBA draft. We know what Kareem was. I know you said Bob McAdoo was old. Jamal Wilkes was already a great player. He's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
He
was on his way out too, though.
I mean, I'm saying he's always had. It's easy to say, oh, well, he's passing. Look who he's passing to. Magic Johnson to me has always been a powder. He's always been the type of player that I mean, do you remember who was the other team? He had a choice between 2 teams when he was coming out. Do you remember who the 2 teams were? It was the Lakers and the Bulls. And he said if the Bulls are the one that coin toss, I think it was the Bulls. He said if the Bulls would have won that coin toss, he would have went back to college.
I don't think it was the Bulls, brother. I don't think it was the Bulls, brother. I think it might have been Detroit. I think it might have been Detroit Pistons because he was from Michigan.
I just remember
he was a Detroit Pistons fan.
It was a coin toss, and he said if the Lakers didn't get it, he was going to go back. Magic has always. I'm not knocking him, and I think he's made his teammates better, but he's been around some great players. Whereas Michael Jordan, came into the league, and he wasn't. I mean, you saw what he did when he got great players to go along with him, and he surpassed what Magic did. You see what happened. You see what happened when they made the rules big towards Michael Jordan. Let's not forget about that. What rule?
The Michael Jordan rule in 1991. Nobody remembers the Jordan rule. That they couldn't touch him.
You know what's funny? I know what you're talking about, but I mean, really, the Pistons, the way they play basketball, man, that wasn't basketball. That wasn't basketball.
It doesn't matter. Everybody else is playing that way.
We're going to sit here and say,
bro, you can't do that. You can't say it's okay for Michael, but it's not okay for the Pistons. Everybody else that played the Pistons got their ass whooped, except for Michael after that rule. So everybody still kept playing that way. Everybody around the league kept playing that way, bro.
I don't really remember. I don't think Michael Jordan got it. Really, I think the player that got it the worst was Scottie Pippen. I think Pippen got it worse than Michael Jordan. I think Michael Jordan was just a media darling. But to say
no. Pippen was that dude, right? But Pippen was that guy that was supposed to. There's always that Batman and Robin, right? There's always a Robin for their Batman. So Pippen had to be the Robin for that Batman.
The headache game was suspect. The headache game was suspect.
Of course it was.
And that when Michael Jordan needed, and of course he got that migraine before the game. That was
suspect. Why was it suspect?
Because it happened 15 minutes before the game.
So?
And against Detroit Pistons that was beating them up. So the optics was bad. That's what.
No. But the thing that you guys are not looking at was what was the gambling? What was the gambling odds that day?
He played like 43 minutes though.
I know, but what was the gambling odds that day on the over and under, and what was the gambling odds on what was going to be the top score? That's what people don't be realizing when we're watching entertainment sports. This is sports entertainment, right? So therefore, somebody has to get paid, and there's a lot of money on the line when it comes to Vegas and betting. So a lot of the things that you're seeing are going to have to kind of be manipulated so that people can make their money. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so hold on. I got you, but let me make sure I'm understanding this. What you're telling me is that the only way that the Pistons could beat the Bulls was that they had to resort to thug ball and kicking players and trying to hit players on the tempo and elbowing. That was the only way that they could beat the Bulls.
No, I'm
Because when
saying,
they
but that
had
was
to play them,
no,
when they had to play them
What I'm saying
straight
is
up.
that was the rules then. Like
Okay,
back
right.
then you
That was
could
the rules. But when
do
they
that. That's
had
what
to
I'm saying.
play
That's
them,
all I'm saying.
when they had to play them straight up, when they had to actually play basketball straight up, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
When they had to play
They
the Bulls straight up, no more, thug ball, and they still was
wait.
doing weirdo stuff too in '91.
Sir. But
Yeah.
Isaiah was gone. Everybody was gone by then, sir. The team was
I'm
traded and
sorry?
dismantled. After
Who
the
was
team
gone?
was traded and dismantled.
What
Isaiah
team?
and everybody was gone by the Detroit
What
Pistons.
team was going
They
to
were
dismantle?
dismantled after that.
Who?
The Pistons, sir. No, I'm
What
saying they
year?
dismantled the team, the owners.
What year?
92? 92,
Okay,
correct?
what happened in '91?
91, they lost because Dennis Rodman left and a couple other players
No.
left.
Dennis Rodman
And
was still
then
there, bro.
so Dennis Rodman was still there. He didn't leave after 92.
No,
I mean, he didn't leave in
Dennis
92.
Rodman, Isaiah Thomas, Joe Dumars, Bill Laimbeer, John Sally, James Edwards, all them dudes was there for that sweep that the Bulls put on them. Every single one.
Righteous.
Joe Dumars, all of them was there.
No.
Hey.
And it just so happens that they couldn't beat up Michael Jordan in that series. They
Okay,
couldn't beat him up.
so that's what
Every
I'm
time they
asking
touched
you.
him, it was a foul.
So that's the only way.
That's the rule change.
So that's what I'm asking you. So they can't beat the Bulls at playing basketball. They got to be able to beat the Bulls by
that was that was all around basketball. No, I'm saying no. If you come into the lane, right? I don't care.
The ring.
When I grew up, hold on. When I grew up, right? When you come into that lane, Wait, hold on.
Oh, you said the lane.
When you come into the lane, yes.
I thought you said
what
the
are you
ring.
talking about
Okay.
right now?
All right, my bad. Okay.
No, I said when you go into the lane, into the hole, when you try to dunk on a person, that was a big thing back then. You don't get dunked on. This is not like this time where it's just all fun and games and everybody gets dunked on everybody and we're like, ooh. No, back then, if you got dunked on, bro, like that was big in the hood. That was big in basketball. You feel me? So you don't just let that happen. It doesn't matter who it was. I don't care if you're Michael Jordan. I don't care if you're Dr. J. You know how many times Dr. J got sat on his ass trying to dunk on people? So what I'm saying is,
I understand, but that was still happening. That was still happening in '91.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, sir. So think about it.
If it's happening, I don't know why everybody thinks that somehow the Pistons just let them go.
No. But think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying now. If it's happening to every other team, but Michael Jordan, that doesn't look a little suspicious to you?
Well, why? Okay, and I'm saying it was happening to Michael Jordan even more so Scottie Pippen in '91.
Sir, Scottie Pippen, yes, but Michael Jordan. Once you touch him, it's a foul. We all seen it, and we all seen the rule changes. Magic Johnson even had to say something about it. Okay, so we know if Magic Johnson is out here.
Magic Johnson went to the. It's funny. Magic Johnson went to the line almost as much as Michael Jordan, and Michael Jordan shot twice as much as he did. Please explain that. Magic has his nerve. Magic should never fix his mouth to talk about how many times somebody's going to the free throw line. Never.
I'm
not saying he went to the line as much as Michael Jordan.
I'm guessing where you're going with it, though.
Huh?
Yo,
you said no. You said he went to the line more than Michael Jordan.
Well, I mean,
you said he went to the line more than Michael Jordan. That's what you said.
I'm sorry.
You said he went to the line way more than Michael Jordan. That is a
no. I didn't say he went. He went to the line way more. I said Magic Johnson went.
Yo, KNT, are you there? You got to get your connection right. Let me know when you can hear us. My fault, y'all.
He may.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to hog nothing. My fault.
Yeah,
Flight.
no.
That's my fault.
He may have to. Hey, Flight. He may have to leave and come back on, bro. Because sometimes that's the best way to do it. If he's not getting a good connection, he's probably not going to get one.
Hey, anybody else can join in at any time, bro. I'm not trying to hog no radio, no none of that, bro. Anybody can join in. We just getting into a good discussion. That's all.
Nah, you good. Keep going. But I got somebody else.
I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Wait a second, y'all. Wait a second. We got Dex in the building. All access.
So for just so you know, bro, for Michael Jordan's career, and let me know when I gotta stop talking. For Michael Jordan's career, he averaged
Fellas,
8.2 free throw. He averaged 8.2 free throw
shout out
attempts
to
a
Flight
game.
Sports TV. Fellas, listen, what
For Magic
I couldn't get it out, brother.
Magic Johnson averaged 6.5.
So
Please don't tell me.
Michael Jordan got more. Is that what you said? I didn't hear that, by the way.
Dex, what you say? Dex, you there?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, were you talking?
No, I just wanted to share that. Yeah, I just wanted to share. Hold on one second, my brother.
I think he's cutting in and out.
Yeah, I just wanted to share something. I'm gonna hop right off. I just wanted to share something so it could equalize the conversation. If he let me say so.
Let me know. Let me know. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we waiting on you, brother. You might have to get in a better area.
You can't wait on me if I said I wanted it to equalize the conversation.
No, we're waiting on you to speak, bro. That's all.
No, I'm saying this is what I'm saying. I'm saying both you guys have strong points, right? Okay, we know Michael Jordan is the I believe Michael Jordan is the greatest player of all time. Okay, on the court, the greatest player of all time, with on the court and off the court, I believe is LeBron James. So, in saying that, Michael Jordan, can you tell me one game where Michael Jordan fouled out? And when Michael Jordan took over the league was old. The league was ancient. You follow what I'm saying? Players was on their way out.
Mm-hmm.
The Lakers, the reason why the Lakers lost their dynasty is because of Detroit. So when Michael Jordan saw Magic Johnson in 1990, the Lakers was done. They weren't even supposed to beat Portland. You follow what I'm saying? If it wasn't for Sam Perkins, the Lakers weren't even supposed to beat Portland. And Vlade Divac, they got lucky when they beat Portland. So what I'm saying is that when Michael Jordan took over the league was old. It was ushering into a whole new era. You follow what I'm saying? So you had the Charles Barkley, you had the Michael Jordans, you had the Karl Malones. You follow what I'm saying? You had those type of players that was coming up, and the Birds, the Magics, the Isaiahs, all those players was on their way out.
But that happens every generation, though, bro.
Yeah, but when you comparing, but what I'm saying, when you try to compare Michael Jordan and Magic Johnson dominated his era while Michael Jordan was in the league. But Michael Jordan was a young man in the league. But when the league started to get older, then Michael Jordan took off and never looked back. So both you guys have a strong point. So the argument is damn near equalized.
Well, I don't know.
You're totally correct. You're totally correct on that, Dex. But it's just brothers, we're gonna have a mix of discussion on who's right and who's wrong, and that is no problem in doing that. And
I just for the record, I just want to say just to reiterate, Michael Jordan averaged 8.2 free throws a game. Magic Johnson averaged 6.5. Okay, so they're not that far off. We're talking about 1.5 more free throws. And Michael Jordan averaged about 23 shots a night, whereas Magic Johnson averaged 13. So the next time somebody hear Magic Johnson say that Michael Jordan got all these free throws, somebody slap the shit out of him for me. Okay, because Magic got more than his share of free throws while he played in the league. Can you guys hear me?
Magic was the ball controller. Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Jordan was a ball hog. Jordan was a ball hog. I mean, I constantly hear that Michael Jordan got all this foul love and everything like that. Really, when it comes to a ratio, Magic got more free throw attempts than Michael Jordan did. right? I mean,
But Magic,
the numbers speak for
yeah. Oh,
itself.
No. You're right. But Michael shot a lot more. Magic didn't shoot a lot more.
Right.
Magic was more
Right.
of a go to the hole kind of guy.
Hey,
So yeah, no, you're
yo,
right.
Yeah.
hey,
Hmm.
man, Michael took over the league at the end of, like you said, when what did Dex say when the league was getting old?
Yeah, he was right. He was
Like,
absolutely right in what he
I
said.
mean,
That's not true.
yeah, but
What?
yeah, like when
You don't think so?
bro, at the Olympics, this is out of Magic Johnson's mouth. At the Olympics, this is when Magic was still a youngster. You know, he was in his prime.
He said, "Let me not
He
get too
said 20
close."
games into Michael Jordan's career, he was the best player in the league. 20 games into his career, he's the best player in the league. His sophomore season, he
No, they
averaged
already passed him the
37 a
torch.
game. So Michael Jordan was the best player in the league by his second year in the league. And that's when Magic Johnson, Larry Bird called him Black Jesus. 63 on the best team in history at that time. So Michael Jordan was the best player in the league, just was on a bad team. His second year in the league, he's the best player. So that to say he did that with players on the way out, that's blasphemous.
Well, you know, it's funny when you hear that, you know, the argument, and you know, I mean, listen to what Chance is saying when he say, "Oh, what people was old." Magic Johnson was 31 years old when the Bulls played them in 1991. Isaiah Thomas was 30. Joe Dumars was like 27. You know, I mean, you know, Dennis Rodman was like 27. These guys weren't AC Green, Byron Scott, James Worthy. They all were in their late 20s. These were not old players. They weren't. You know,
I
you
beg to
know,
differ. I beg to
huh?
differ because you cannot count
Ran
no
into a
Dennis
juggernaut,
Rodman.
bro.
You can't count Dennis Rodman like that.
Why
That's
not?
all I'm saying. If you're gonna
Why
count
not?
somebody on, hold on, let me tell you. If you're gonna count somebody on the Detroit Pistons, you got to count the Lambeers and the Mahorns and the Salads. Okay, Dennis Rodman
Okay.
was a young man. He wasn't no vocal leader or anything to that nature. He was
You know,
following
He was an
instructions.
intricate,
Dennis Rodman wasn't
part of
Dennis
that
Rodman.
team. He was the best
Say that
defender
again.
on that team, on
yeah,
every
you know,
championship
They had
Dennis
team.
Rodman was.
Dennis Rodman was the best defender and rebounder.
Maybe Rick Mahorn might have been the best defender. Rodman was more versatile.
No, Rick
You follow what I'm
Mahorn
saying?
was the best. Rick Mahorn was the
Rick,
muscle.
you ain't getting nothing on Rick
Dennis
Mahorn.
Rodman was the
Exactly.
best
Thank
defender
you.
and rebounder.
Thank you.
Rick Mahorn was a
Okay,
muscle.
you just said it right
Yeah.
there. Rick Mahorn was a must. You ain't getting nothing. If you see Rick Mahorn, you going the other way. That's not
Yeah, you
necessarily
going
so
another
with
way.
Dennis Rodman. Rick Mahorn
He was
affected
the
the
defender,
game
but
way more than you expected.
Dennis Rodman
That's what I'm
switched
trying
out
to
on
say.
everything, bro. He was the
Listen, my brother,
guy that
my
switched
brother,
out
you're
on
not understanding
everything.
where I'm coming from. If I see Big Shaq, in the lane, I'm not going in that lane. But if I go ahead and try to challenge Rick Fox, and Rick Fox get more steals than Shaq, and his defensive rating is higher than Shaq, are you gonna say Rick Fox is a better defender than Shaquille O'Neal?
Well,
Of course not.
Bro, Dennis Rodman shut
Because you're not.
No,
Hold on.
I got
Let
something
me
for you. When
finish.
Dennis Rodman played when they played the Lakers in the chip, Dennis Rodman was 1-on-1 with Magic and shut him down. That's a fact.
Right.
Yes.
He shut Magic down.
Right.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I don't know if he shut him down, but he made it real difficult for Magic.
Bro,
My bad.
they
Go
beat
ahead.
him. Bro, they beat.
How
Man,
about
he
this,
shut him
bro?
down, bro. They beat him bad.
Hold on. How about this? When the Bulls played the Pistons in '91, Dennis Rodman was
Okay, but
a
don't
defensive.
gloss over the Rick Mahorn factor. Don't gloss over the
No. I'm
Bill
not.
Laimbeer
Hold on.
factor. Don't gloss over that. Because that's what enabled Rodman to be able to be as loose as he can. Because if you get by Rodman, you got Bill Laimbeer and you got Rick Mahorn ready to knock you on your butt.
Bro, okay, hold on. Wait, listen. I got you. I understand. Okay, Rick
Thank you.
Mahorn was nothing more than a goon. That's all he was. Okay, and the thing I'm saying is they got rid of Rick Mahorn, and hold on, bro. Let me finish. No, let me finish. They got rid of Rick Mahorn, which opened up it for Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman was the reigning defensive player of the year in 1991. He won Defensive Player of the Year.
Listen,
the
you
year
keep
the
going
Bulls.
1991. You know how long Magic been in the league by then? You know how long Byron Scott been in the league by then? You know how
8
long
years.
Worthy and
8
Isaiah
years.
Thomas been in a year by then? You know how
I
long
already
Larry Bird been in a
told you
year by
they
then?
weren't.
You know how
Hold
long
on, bro. They
George
were not old,
Gervin
bro.
been in a year
Bro,
by
they were
then?
not
In the
old.
league by
They
then?
were. Bro,
Artis Gilmore, Moses Malone,
Artis Gilmore.
Ralph
Bro, hold on,
Sampson.
wait, slow down, bro. Wait, listen. Bro, they were not old. Look at their age.
Okay, how long was
old.
Artis Gilmore in the league in 1991 and 1992?
Why does that matter?
Because Artis Gilmore, hold on, Artis Gilmore was a focal point for the San Antonio Spurs at one time. He was the one that was stopping Kareem. He played better defense on Kareem than damn near anybody.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. Stopping Kareem. Come on. You mean he played him good, right?
Listen, bro. I ain't say like stopping Kareem, but he slowed.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is go back and look at the tape. There's there.
What about all the centers?
Artis Gilmore. Matter of fact, you can ask Kareem. Listen. Hold on one second. No. Go. Listen. No. Hold on one second. All you gotta do is find some interviews with Kareem, and he'll tell you how forceful Artis Gilmore was on him when they were playing San Antonio.
Artis Gilmore was never really a factor in what we're talking about, bro. Artis Gilmore's best years in the 70s. He was a Bull, bro. He played for the Bulls.
I know he's a Bull. He was there before Michael Jordan. Yes.
Right. Okay. But his best years was in the 70s. Why are you bringing him up?
Because he's saying why are you bringing him up if it's not a void? It doesn't go with the discussion that we're having at this moment.
Right.
You're going back.
He was with Michael Jordan. Artis Gilmore played with Michael Jordan.
Yeah, right, but come on. But Artis Gilmore wasn't a factor.
Yeah, exactly. Like
he was a muscle. What are you talking about? How old are you guys?
No, he was a muscle. Bro, he was a muscle. He was a muscle.
He was a muscle for Chicago, and he was a muscle for San Antonio. What do you mean? We're talking about defense, right?
No, bro. Artis Gilmore, when he went to Chicago, I mean, he was a good center. Don't get me wrong. But
don't front on me like that. Because if y'all talking about Artis Gilmore was a scrub, then you guys don't know basketball.
No, that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. We're saying by the time he got there.
I know some of the youngsters don't know that name, but I do.
No,
that's
brother,
not what we're
I'm
saying.
Almost 50 years old. I'm almost 50 years old. I know who Artis Gilmore is.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did we get on Artis Gilmore? We was talking about Dennis Rodman.
Because we're talking about defense. We're talking about muscle in the defense, and we comparing it to. Hold on, we comparing it to Rick Mahorn.
He went from Rick Mahorn to Artis Gilmore.
I said Moses Malone. Didn't I say Moses Malone? Those were your muscle.
We're not talking about that right now, though.
Because that's how the game was played.
I know,
but we're talking about Dennis Rodman.
Yeah.
It happened.
Even Robert Parrish when he was younger. Robert Parrish was a muscle. Even Cartwright when he was younger. Cartwright was a muscle.
Okay, listen.
Right,
yeah,
but
you brought up those same teams you're talking about when they were in their prime. When the same teams you were talking about in their prime, Jordan put up 63, 69, 50. He was killing them dudes. He was killing all of them. That's why Magic Johnson said out of his own mouth.
Hold on.
Games into Michael Jordan's
Stay
career,
there. No. Stay right there. Stay right there.
Hey,
he scored 63 on Bird in the playoffs, right?
Said it.
And got eliminated, right? In the first round, got eliminated,
team in history at the time.
And Bird said that's like Jesus
49
with a basketball, right?
63 the next game.
Bro, you guys
how far did he go?
One big factor.
How far did he go?
Look, hold on. One big factor. Hold on, Crockett.
You guys are not talking about the dominance. Remember, we're talking about dominance.
Now you're talking about. Now you're talking about individual players.
Dominating his era.
Crockett done hijacked the conversation, Chance.
I see, man. He hijacked it with the defense and offense.
Because that's really over, bro. Listen. If you're old enough, you know that Michael Jordan getting by himself.
You're breaking up, Crockett. Crockett, you breaking up, bro.
If you're old enough, you.
Okay, bro. I'm 47.
And before that, hold on one second. Before that, brother, that's good. Thank God for that.
So
and before that, you got to remember who had the stigma. Who had the stigma before?
score, dunk, do all kind of old stuff, right? Never really had a good jump shot, but he could do all kind of hell of a stuff. But they say, oh, he might not never win a championship until 1983. He finally won. And Dr. Dre was the man of his era. That doesn't mean nothing if you don't win. And that's what was happening with Michael Jordan. Yes, he scored. Yes, he did this. Yes, he do that. Yes, he battled Dominique Wilkins and Terrence Ellsbury and slam dunk contests and things of that nature. But he wasn't winning nothing, man. Magic and Bird won that era.
Bro, he's winning. The only thing you say about winning, only thing you can say about not winning nothing, bro, is
that's domination. That's what domination is about, winning.
Every year.
Crockett, hold
They
on.
was lost every year.
Get on.
That's not losing to winning. The only thing he didn't win was the chip. He was going to the playoffs every year, bro.
Jordan didn't go to the playoff every year. What did that mean?
Jordan missed 1 year of the
At one
playoffs.
time, Denver was going to the playoff every year.
One time, bro. He went to the playoffs every year.
Phoenix went to the playoff every year. Charles Barkley went to the playoff every year. What did that mean? Who remembers that?
Okay, let me tell you what that means, Crockett. Let me tell you what that means, Crockett.
But you talking about he didn't win nothing.
Hold on.
That's winning.
Jordan dominated. The league was old, man.
Crockett. Hey, Crockett.
Nah,
did you ever know about passing the torch? What about passing the torch?
I don't care what you say. The league was old. The league was old.
What about passing the
No, it
torch,
wasn't,
bro?
Dak.
Can we go there?
Yeah, that's right.
Can we go
Passing the
there?
torch. That's a good. Yeah, yes, sir. There you go.
So
That's a good take.
Hold on, Crockett.
Passing the torch.
Let me finish.
Dex, Jordan won chips. Jordan won a chip at 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. He won a chip. So is that old? He didn't hand nothing off. He didn't give nothing up.
Bro.
Actually, 31 is kind of old in basketball.
He would have won 8 in a row, bro.
31 is not old. Hold on. Let me go ahead, Chance. Go ahead, bro.
No. Look, all I wanted to say was, right, when it comes to passing the torch, right, we know what this means. You guys are talking good, right? But all of it sounds null and void to me, personally, because of the passing the torch rule. The passing the torch rule was Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. That was their era, was the 80s, right? They dominated that era. That was when that's when they brought basketball to life. You know what I'm saying? For the United States and for the world. They needed Magic. They needed Michael Jordan. They needed that one next guy to come up because they knew Larry Bird was getting old with his back was hurting and he couldn't do what he used to do.
Good take.
Magic Johnson was getting old. His knees were starting to go bad. He's 6'9", and he's a ball handler. Okay, at 6'9" and being a ball handler all the time, bro, your lower back and your knees are gonna go if you play ball. If you know what basketball, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you need a new guy to come in, right? They already thought, okay, who can be better coming in? Would it be James Worthy? Or would it be Michael Jordan? They already had those two picked already in college. Think about it now. The NBA was already promoting Michael Jordan before he even got to the league. They were already promoting Michael Jordan as the next big thing before he even got to the league in a North Carolina jersey on Sports Illustrated. Okay? That should tell you something. That should
They
tell you
also kind of promoted David Thompson.
But David Thompson couldn't live up to the bail. That's the problem.
There you go, brother.
What I'm trying to tell you is they have people that they wanted to groom, right, for the next big part of the league.
You cooking.
Stein already had it in his brain. Okay, I need to take this league to the next level. How can I get more white players in? See, you guys got to think about the whole concept. So then you got to make the league global, right, for more European white players to get in, right? Okay, now, so if you do that and you get the league out there to where the world wants to play basketball, how do you do that? Who's a person that can really generate that? Oh, it's this guy that flies through the sky, right? And it looks like he's crawling through air as he's dunking. Air Jordan. You already gave him the moniker before he even got to the league. You already called him Air Jordan. Okay? They were already ready for him with a Nike deal before he got to the league.
And those nicknames mean a whole lot back then.
Okay,
Bobby Knight. Bobby Knight. You remember when Jordan played against the college guys played against the USA team with Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, all those guys. You guys remember that game? If not, you can look it up on YouTube. And they said after that game, this is when Larry Bird, all those guys was 5-6 years in the league. They said Bobby Knight, and those guys said that's the best player in the world right there. Bobby Knight said he was the most perfect player he's ever seen. So come on, man, don't act like Jordan was that guy from day one.
We're not even discussing that part right there. We're talking about domination.
He dominated, bro. The only thing he didn't do dominating-wise was win a chip at that time.
That's what domination is about.
Bro, Dex,
When scoring a bunch of
Magic
points,
Johnson, Larry
Bernard
Bird was
King
in
did
their
that.
prime, bro. When they were all in their prime, Jordan won Defensive Player of the
Listen,
Year,
man.
Slam Dunk Champion,
Alvin
scoring champ, all in 1 year,
Connie
bro.
Hawkins, all those dudes did that already, man. Scored a bunch of points in the
That's
game.
never been done,
Will
bro. That's
Chamberlain,
never
all
been
of them
done.
did that.
That's never
What's
been
never been
done. To win
done?
scoring champ,
100
Defensive
points in the
Player of the
game,
Year, Slam Dunk
50
champ,
rebounds.
offensive MVP, never been done, bro. Come on, and it'll never be done again. He did that shit with all those dudes in their prime.
Let me say.
Like it's
Let me
blasphemous,
say
bro.
something.
But Athletic One, are you familiar with some of those players I just named? The Connie Hawkins,
That's a little
the
too
Alvin
old for
Hayes,
me, man.
huh?
That's a
Who
little
whipped
old.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
I know
I'm
Kareem,
familiar with
yeah.
all them dudes. Connie Hawkins. I'm familiar with all them dudes.
Okay, wasn't they scoring a bunch of points and stacking up the stat sheet, filling up the stat sheet?
Yeah.
They was already, and then Dr. J, you
But
follow
they're
what I'm
not
saying?
Michael Jordan.
But if you ain't
They're not
winning,
Michael
no.
Jordan. They're not even near Michael Jordan. It's not even close.
It evolved to Michael Jordan, though, man. Dr. J was there. Connie Hawkins before Dr. J. It evolved to Michael Jordan, like it evolved to LeBron James.
But hold on, but
we never seen it.
But people was putting up numbers.
Athletic. Hold on.
They was putting up numbers.
Stacks. We never seen a guy lead the league in scoring and defense and first team all defense 13 times.
Okay, I mean somebody's got to set the record.
Come on,
Somebody got to do it. But we talking about dominating. We're talking about dominating and winning.
Hold on, bro.
That's what the
Hold on,
NBA considers. Because Barkley, hold on. Barkley put up big numbers, right? Didn't Barkley put up big numbers in his career?
Not Jordan, bro.
Listen, bro.
Jordan never 37
wrong,
his
bro.
second year in.
You wrong.
Like, come on, man.
Hold on, Athletic. Crockett, you wrong, bro. And let me tell you why. What you're doing is you're making it seem like once certain players leave that the league don't replenish and get more players.
I never said that. They do. That's what I was trying to explain.
Hold on.
Everybody had their own era.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Okay, well, you never said that. You keep saying that
I
the league
did
got
earlier.
old.
That's what he agreed with me about, passing the torch.
Okay, right.
That already.
Right. And that's okay. So they pass the torch. You keep saying the league got old. The league got old. So I'm assuming
That's how you pass the torch, right?
Right. Oh, fine. I agree with that. I agree 100%. Let me ask you a question. In 1991, when the Bulls played the Pistons and the Lakers, were the Pistons and the Lakers were they an old basketball team? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, their stars were old. Yes.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pull up the 1991.
I said the stars now. I didn't say the whole team. The stars.
No. Oh yeah. I'll pull up. Who do you consider the stars?
At that time was Magic. Okay, what team? First of all, what team?
The 1991. Okay, here. I got your ages right here, bro. You ready for this? You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, James Worthy. Okay, no. 91, because this is the year that the Bulls mollywopped the
James
Lakers.
Worthy didn't finish that season. You know that, right?
Yes, he did finish that season.
No, he didn't.
Okay, so let's finish here. James Worthy was 29.
Neither did Byron Scott.
Bro, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. We'll address the James Worthy and Byron Scott argument.
Jack's already moving the goalposts before you start.
I'm not moving.
I'm just saying they was old. The old then. Okay, wait. Okay, stop right there. No, I'm gonna let you get at me. Hold on. Keep in mind. No, keep in mind. Now let's keep it in context.
Hold on, bro. Why you talking?
Because I want you to keep it in context. I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
Goalposts before you start.
Oh, I know where you're going because the physicality was different. You can't compare it now. The physicality of the game was different. So 10 years with that physicality is damn near like 15 years playing today.
Let's address one thing at a time, bro.
You can't move the goalposts, so keep it in context.
Yes, sir. A1 day one.
At a time. I asked Jordan, were they old?
Was first team on defense, scoring champ at 34.
Hold on. Let's get one at a time.
You can't even blow on Jordan without them calling a foul.
Let's knock these things down one at a time.
If you sneeze anywhere in Jordan's vicinity, you getting a tech.
Crockett. Listen, bro. Listen. Okay, James Worthy. Listen, bro. James Worthy was 29. Magic Johnson was 31. Sam Perkins was 29. Byron Scott was 29. Vlade Divac was 22. AC Green was 27. That is basically their core
Vlade
right there.
Divac is not their star. Sam Perkins is not their star. Their stars was Worthy and Magic and Kareem.
Okay,
So
fine.
Kareem was gone.
Worthy,
Kareem was gone.
Sam
hold
Perkins,
on.
bro.
Let me
Sam
finish.
Perkins,
Hold on, bro.
come on, man.
Hold on, bro.
Don't do Sam Perkins. Don't
Was
say, don't
29
work
years
like
old.
that.
Those are
James
two
Worthy was
stars?
29 years old. Crockett, is that old?
No, not in today's basketball, but James Worthy was beat up because he played 4 years in
At what
college,
stage in
but 3
basketball
years in
is
college.
29 old? That is actually in your
Okay,
physical prime.
how long did Worthy play after that then?
He played
done.
what?
He was
2 or 3
done.
years after that.
It
Because
wasn't
he
no
got
2 or
hurt.
3 years.
He got
It wasn't no 2 or
hurt.
3 years. He played 1 year after that and he was done.
No, brother, he played. He
Okay,
retired.
what year?
Come
Okay,
on,
look it
bro.
up. What year he retired?
Ages in there, right? You guys are
What
putting
year?
ages. You guys are putting
What
ages
year?
in there.
What year did Worthy retire?
Bro.
And what year Worthy retire?
Listen. He retired
Like
in
93,
93,
right?
94.
Thank you.
So he played 3 more years after
I
that.
didn't have to look it up to say that, right? I'm not looking at nothing. I said when he retired. I said he retired 1 year after that. 93.
He got hurt.
He was old. Worthy was done.
Come on, man.
Dude, Worthy was done running that court, man.
Crockett.
Worthy was a greyhound out there.
He did not retire because he got old. He retired because
Yes,
he got
he did.
hurt. No, he
couldn't
did not. He
recover.
was only.
No,
He was
didn't.
32.
He couldn't recover, man. That's
32 years
old.
old, bro.
Bro, that's old for that era.
If Michael Jordan won MVPs, bro, after that, bro.
Oh, my God, Dex, you are Dex. Just take it, Dex.
Wow. Hey, man, them dudes are ancient, man. Hey, look, Worthy and Magic Johnson was playing in orthopedic shoes.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
This is incredible. Hold on.
He done moved the goalposts all the way out now.
Hey, Crockett.
Where the goalposts at? Hey, where the goalposts?
I don't know where it's at. You done moved it all the way out. I can't see it.
It's in the parking lot. You tell me about moving the goalposts in the parking lot.
Crockett.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to read to you the age of the Detroit Pistons.
All right, go for it.
Okay,
yes, sir.
All right. Joe Dumars was 27. Dennis Rodman was 29. Bill Laimbeer was 33. Isaiah Thomas was 29. Those were the key players. Okay, Bill Laimbeer, you can say he was 33. And I know you feel that must be ancient, but other than that, everybody was
ancient for that time. 20s. Remember, for that time. And plus, they played so many games. They played so many games going into the playoffs. Them dudes was done, man. Their knees was out, man.
You'd be, they was done because the Bulls whipped their ass. That's why they was done. That's why they was done.
They was bumping heads with Boston. Don't forget they was bumping heads with Boston.
Hold on, Chance. I'm almost finished. So let's understand. I went through the ages of all these players, and all of them was in their late 20s, which in all sports is considered your physical prime. Your prime is considered in your late 20s. That's your prime.
But the game was played different. That's all I'm saying. The game was played different.
Hold on, Crockett. I'm almost finished. I want to say this. I gotta say this. Listen.
2 seconds.
Listen good. Hold on, Chance. Real quick. Listen good. All these players that were in their late 20s, they got one game off the Bulls. One. It was by a lucky shot by Sam Perkins. Other than that, the Bulls whipped them 8-1.
Hey, that's a good one. You remember that up? Hey, he hit that 3-pointer. You remember that up?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, they all ran towards him. Yeah. That was it. After that, Michael Jordan smoked them.
Huh?
That's when I knew Michael Jordan was for real, and it wasn't no looking back. When I saw the way he smoked them Lakers, I said, "Oh my God, ain't nobody gonna beat this dude no more." You feel me?
That was
it. Got that one. It was a gentleman's sweep because they won the first game.
Not Michael Jordan for not winning the 80s when he didn't have a team.
Y'all tripping right now if y'all think that series was not a passing the torch series. If you think that the Bulls were just that much greater than the Lakers, that they was just going to beat them 4-0 like that, y'all really smoking something here. Y'all really don't know basketball.
Well, I can only go by what they did, bro. I can only go by what you know.
No, go by what you know about the game, bro. Go by what you know about the game, bro.
By the real absolution.
But go by what you know about the game, bro. You know about the game. You know how this goes, right? So if you know how this goes,
what is it again?
Then let's play that narrative.
What is it again? I didn't hear.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, panel. I did never buy no Jordans. I didn't buy my first pair of Jordans until '88. That's why I bought
Bro, fuck the Jordans,
my
bro.
first pair of
I don't care
Jordans.
about that punk ass nigga shoes, nigga. But what I'm saying is, look, what we know about the narrative, fuck
Hey,
that nigga
did
shoes,
you
nigga. I
have
don't
the
care
LA
about that nigga
Gears,
shoes.
Magic? Hey, did you have the LA
I never
Gears? You must have the
You
LA
goddamn
Gears,
right
huh?
I had some. You damn right I had some. The purple and yellow ones, goddamn it, with Lakers jerseys matching
Yep,
it, motherfucker.
exactly.
Too.
I had some. Yeah, that's right.
And
That's right.
I had
You know I know.
And I had the Patrick Ewing, nigga. What y'all know about the Patrick
I
Ewing,
never had
nigga?
Patrick Ewing, so I never had no Patricks.
Yeah, did y'all have the
Outside of
LA
Magic
gear?
shoes, outside of Jordans, I had AIs. Yeah, I bought some pair of them.
Yeah, LA
that
gear,
was later.
nah.
You
That was
kidding
later.
me?
He was
That was
sporting
Those,
them
later.
LA
That was
gear.
later.
plastic ass shoes.
That was later. Hey,
Hey, them probably the worst shoes ever
LA
made,
gear
man.
on.
Nigga from Cali, nigga. We
You can't play basketball in them.
Cali.
Hey, you couldn't play no
no,
basketball.
About that LA gear.
You can play basketball chucks either, but you was damn sure gonna play.
Oh, that was so.
Well, you know what? I just
Yeah,
all I want to
Those
say.
were the worst basketball shoes ever made.
They used to play basketball. That was the official basketball shoe.
They used to play basketball Chuck Taylors, bro. That was the worst basketball shoe ever made.
Oh yeah, Chuck Taylor's. Yeah, those are terrible.
That's
There's no way.
Man,
basketball shoes.
Hey,
Them
y'all
things
remember
look
the
they used to play
Converse? Y'all
professional
remember
basketball.
that? Y'all remember the All-Star Converse by Larry Bird and Magic Johnson? No.
Yep. The All-Star Converse with Larry Bird Magic. Yep. Or Pump It Ups. You talking about the LA?
Hey y'all, all right, hey y'all, I'm finna hop off, man. Hey
Yeah.
Flight, thanks for letting me on,
Okay,
bro.
good looking, man.
Chance,
I appreciate it.
Proc, Athletic,
Yes, sir. I
Ray.
appreciate the engagement.
For
Come
sure,
back
man.
soon.
Yep.
Breaking.
All
Yeah.
right, y'all, man. I'll talk to y'all. See y'all later.
All right.
Hey, don't
For
Yes,
please
sure.
sir.
don't make me have
Salute.
to call. Don't make me have to jump back on here, y'all. Please don't make me to jump back.
No,
I'm
I
trying to go
want
to
you to
sleep.
come
I
back,
come in.
and I want, and I want you to go look at some of the old tapes. Look at some of them old tapes and look at that physicality in the league back then. It took a lot of
Man, get
years
out
off
of here
the
with that
basketball people.
physicality stuff, man. Get out of here with that, bro.
Shit.
Man, it took a lot of
Man.
years off them cats, man.
All right, y'all.
Telling you.
That part is true though. That part is true. I give them that.
Only
part
thing
is
that
true, though.
separated the
You know what I'm saying?
basketball, the football back then is that the basketball players didn't wear helmets.
I mean, I give you that, bro. I can't really knock that. I can't really knock that part. I can't. You got a point there, sir. You got a point.
Thank you.
And my point exactly. And my point, and Jordan was the best player second year in with that physicality.
We not saying he wasn't the best player, man. We're not knocking that. Magic already said he saw him coming.
You said no.
We're not knocking that.
The only thing, Dex, the only thing that got
I said he
me
didn't
is when you
win.
said that
Dr.
Michael
J was the
Jordan
best player, but he
took
didn't win
over the
until 83.
league when it was old, and that was a
It
lie.
was old. No, it's not.
Bro,
And I'm
he was
surprised
killing
you
cats
try
when
to
they were in their
uphold that
prime.
foolishness.
But I think we got two different narratives of old. I think one person means old by isn't like physicality kind of old, like the physical being as being old.
Yeah.
And one of them talking about the age. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
the age is not old. No, the age at all is no. That's not old. But the physicality of the game and
Yes.
the body carrying up, the body's wearing down.
And Athletic was a
that
football
makes you
player.
old.
I'm surprised
That makes you
he's taking the opposite side. And you a
And
trainer,
because
Athletic
Jordan
one.
went through it, bro. Jordan went through it and was averaging
No, he
35,
did not.
32,
No, he
35,
did not.
37.
No, he did not. He went through. I know he was,
All right.
and he was doing that for a couple of years. For 3 years, he did. I can't knock you on that. For 3 years, he did, and he could not win that way. That's why
And then when Phil got there, when Phil got there, that's when when he went down to 28, 29.
Let me talk. Let me talk. I'm talking about way before Phil got there. All right. I'm talking about after he lost that last series to Detroit.
Doug Collins. Doug Collins was the coach.
Yes. Doug Collins was the coach. But
He unleashed the Diaz and all
before
that.
they brought him field,
Jay Vincent.
Before they brought him field, right? The reason why Doug Collins was the coach is because Doug Collins was a yes man. He did whatever Michael Jordan wanted. Okay, if Michael Jordan wanted to score 55 points that game, go ahead, Michael, do your thing. Don't pass the ball. You do you. Okay, that's where Phil comes in. Phil comes in because Phil comes in and says, "Hold on, Michael, you're gonna do your thing, right? But we got other players here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to let other players shine too. All right, Mike." So that's where Phil comes in at. But before that transition, right, you have a guy that could not get past the second round of the playoffs because they were beating his ass every time he came to the hole, and he could not get it up.
Bro,
like
he got drafted by a team that was called the Cocaine Circus. He got drafted by a team and it was called the Cocaine Circus.
You're going back too far, bro.
So he had to turn that whole shit around, bro. Like, come on, don't sit up here. He was getting hammered when he didn't have nobody to come along with him.
Bro,
It took him
bro,
7
that has
years,
nothing to
right?
do. Look, hold on,
After that, it took him
Crockett.
7 years to figure it out.
Listen. Hold on, listen.
Yes, they had the building
It
through the
doesn't matter
draft.
if they had cocaine heads on their team. It doesn't matter if they had cocaine heads on their team. What does that have to do with the opposing team knocking your ass down every time you go to the hole?
Bro,
What
that
does
has
that
to
do
do
with
with, bro, that has to do with motherfuckers being locked in. If you got motherfuckers ain't locked in, you gonna lose. Like, what are you talking about?
A1, they didn't only play Detroit, A1. They played other teams too.
They talk, yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is, look, you can say, okay, cool, we had to wait until we got better players. Okay, cool. So when they got past the cocaine Cowboys, right? Let's say it like that. When they was done with the cocaine Cowboys, and then they started getting new players in, the better players in, and they got the GM, what was it, Krause. When Krause came in and started tearing and tore that whole team apart and rebuilt that team,
Bro, that
Jerry
was
Krause, when he came in,
that was a team that was drafted. And the simple fact that
what are you talking about right now?
Go ahead.
Yeah, because I'm going on to that. So when Jerry Krause came in, he revamped the whole team, right? Got all the cocaine heads out, got the cocaine Cowboys out, and revamped it to where how Michael Jordan wanted it to roll, and how he wanted it to roll. They had that little combo at first, right? That's why they were cool at first. Now, when you got Michael Jordan 3 years into it, and he can't win, but he's putting up 35, he's putting up 60-something, he's putting up this, he's putting up that. He goes to David Stern and he says, "You brought me into the league to be the next big thing. How can I win like this? How can I win if I can't get to the hole and all of these things, right?" What happened in 91? The league rules changed.
Oh, come on, man.
For that particular person,
come
bro.
on, man.
We know this happened.
Come on, man.
We know this happened.
Bro, all right, you looking at a glass. You looking at a glass half empty. I'm looking at it like this.
Whole
Scottie Pippen, no.
Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you about A1. He don't. A1 is very stubborn.
When Scottie Pippen was the first time Scottie Pippen was All-Star, Jordan never lost a series. Never lost a series. When Scottie Pippen was the first time he was All-Star, Jordan never lost a series.
Horace Grant was an All-Star too, wasn't he?
One player, bro.
Well, what about Horace Grant?
Like, come on, man. His contribution. He gonna go to David Stern and say, "I cannot win when I'm being fouled like this." Come on, man.
There was no Horace Grant.
What about Cliff Livingston? Hold on. Name some more players. What about Cliff Livingston? You disregarding Cliff Livingston defensive power?
Cliff Livingston from my neighborhood, homie. Cliff Livingston from San Diego. I know all about San Diego guys.
Okay, so are you dismissing your own homeboy defensive power? You know he was a defensive player.
What are you doing right now, bro? What are you talking about right now?
Come on, A1. Keep it 100. We know Michael Jordan is the greatest. I believe he's the greatest. But you got to keep it 100, man.
Scottie Pippen,
his journey wasn't that easy. You act like the league was.
That's what I'm saying.
You act like the league was Swiss cheese for Jordan. The league wasn't Swiss cheese for Jordan.
Thank you. You're proving my point.
Jordan had a 7-year
struggle. Go through all those battles, to go through all those guys.
But when they got old, after 7 years, they got old. Shit.
Yes.
Nah, bro.
Bro, 29 old, man.
And then they act like, look, A1, okay, hold on one second, A1. You act like...
Hakeem Olajuwon wasn't old. Charles Barkley wasn't old. Patrick Ewing wasn't old.
Sure wasn't.
Those guys weren't old. They was in the league with them. Same age. Like, come on, man.
Why don't you guys
I didn't say those guys. Those guys, listen, I said the dudes that was running the league. Patrick Ewing wasn't running the league. Olajuwon wasn't running the league.
Michael Jordan was.
Man, Patrick Ewing was in the Eastern Conference for going to playoffs, Eastern Conference Finals. That was one of Jordan's nemesis. What are you talking about? They weren't dominating. Yes, he was.
He was the nemesis. They dominated
man.
New York, bro. I was a New York Knicks fan. They dominated the Knicks every year,
bro. All right,
in that era, hold on, A1. Hold on one second, A1. When you talking about that era right there, Olajuwon wasn't even the leader on his team. Don't forget that.
Who was the leader on that team?
Ralph Sampson, man. Come on, man. Hal
Get the fuck
McRae.
out of here, man. Man, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Oh my God, are you killing me?
Come on,
you know it's a lie.
Sampson was the leader of the team.
Who beat the Lakers? Olajuwon beat the Lakers. Ralph Sampson did.
Man, get out of here, man.
Ralph Sampson beat the Lakers. Him and Hal McRae. Dang, man, I can't believe you don't know your history.
Come on,
Ralph Sampson beat the Lakers, man.
And I know
He killed the Lakers.
Touch Hakeem Olajuwon jockstrap. It's not even close.
He killed the Lakers, man.
We're saying that was his team before Olajuwon came. That's all we're
He
saying,
was the
bro.
best player on that
Ralph
team.
Sampson was
Man,
Ralph Sampson
Ralph
was
Sampson had 2 good years in the league. Get out of here, man.
what? And listen,
He had 2
Ralph
good
Sampson's
years
the
in the
only
league.
college player to win College Player of the Year 2 times in a row. You know that, right?
We ain't talking about college, bro.
So
And
Ralph
that's a
Sampson
lie.
wasn't nothing to
Kareem
sneeze at.
Abdul-Jabbar won it every year, and so did Bill
Ralph
Walton.
Sampson was
So
nothing to
come on,
sneeze
man.
at.
Come on, man.
So don't forget that. Ralph Sampson was not nothing to sneeze at.
In college, he wasn't. In the NBA, yeah, he was an average player, bro.
He
Y'all
was
know that.
injury prone. Ralph Sampson was injury prone, but he beat the
So
Lakers.
don't even compare. Don't even
forget
put
that
him in the
year.
same breath with Hakeem Olajuwon, the Dream.
In
That's blasphemous.
1985, Ralph Sampson beat the Lakers, man. Or 1984, one of them 2
Yeah, on
years.
that
I think
tip,
it was 85
on that tip,
or
lucky
86.
tip, on that lucky tip shot, bro. Come on, man.
No, look at his stats through the whole series. Couldn't do nothing with that 7'4" dude, man. Him and Hal McRae.
But he can't compare the Dream, bro. You know that. Come on.
Well, I mean, you can't compare the Dream. That's what we were saying, though. Like, he wasn't trying to compare the Dream. He was just saying that was his team before the Dream got here. That's all. That's all.
All right. I mean, I don't know the stats, but I guarantee Hakeem Olajuwon averaged more points than Ralph Sampson. I guarantee
Yes,
you that.
he did. We're not saying that, bro. We're not saying that. Man,
So he was the leader of the team, bro. Like, goodness gracious. Come on, man.
I don't think you get what we're saying there. Like, we're saying that he was the leader before Olajuwon got here. Then when Olajuwon got here, everybody seen what Olajuwon could do.
Olajuwon came. I'm talking about the guys that came in with Jordan. Olajuwon was the first pick of Jordan's draft. Come on, man. Don't act like. And he's a Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer. Jordan came in with ballers. Like, come on, guys. You act like he came over, he took over an old league, and everybody else was sad. No, he was just that better than everybody.
Everybody still on? Everybody still on? Hello?
I couldn't hear y'all. Y'all going in and out.
Yeah, I'm going in and out too. Is everybody still on?
Yeah, everybody on. I see everybody on.
Okay, yeah. Anybody else talking? I'm like, what's going on? Okay, y'all talk for 1 second.
I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
I can hear you. I'm just doing something right now. I'm gonna be on mute for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Well, it was Olajuwon number 1, Sam Bowie number 2, Michael Jordan number 3. We know that was the most infamous draft of all times, damn near. And the second one behind that was probably the LeBron James draft when they drafted the guy from Detroit over Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But nevertheless, Michael Jordan did his thing. When it was time for him to shine, Michael Jordan shined. He never looked back. Now, will Chicago ever get to that type of the epitome of basketball? Who knows? Will this team, Chicago Bulls, with Zach LaVine, Patrick Williams, Lonzo Ball, DeMar DeRozan, Vukovic, and the rest of the gang, can they reach those heights? Hey, we don't know.
We don't know.
Don't know. But we shall see.
We don't know. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true.
But I'm glad that you brought up, because like I said, my mic was going in and out, so I don't know how much they was hearing me. But I'm glad you brought up that beautiful point about passing the torch. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I just couldn't get it out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? That actual term, passing the torch.
Yeah,
because that's exactly what went down.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You know what I'm saying? Exactly what it was. So that was my whole thing about it, though. Was they were just passing the torch. You know what I'm saying? That's all they were doing. That's all they were doing.
Because you can practically say the same thing during the Kobe Bryant and LeBron James era.
Bro, that's all
almost
it is,
like
bro,
the
every
same
time.
thing.
That's all it is every time, bro. That's all it is. That's why people was comparing. That's why people compare Michael Jordan and LeBron so much, because of the passing of the torch that happened. But
Right.
Michael
And they took it
Jordan's
and ran with it.
Yeah, but Michael Jordan's like, nah, fuck that. You passed me the torch, it was different. You passed me the torch, I ran with it. I didn't need to get help. I didn't need to go to 15 other teams. I didn't need, you know what I'm saying? All I needed to do was to lean the rules a little bit for me so I could bust their ass. And that's what he did.
Right.
He did it. I mean, I can't knock him for that, but they did help him out a little bit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And you know another thing, brother?
They gave him a little push.
And you know another thing, brother? I'm surprised that they really dismissed the physicality factor in them players playing 10 and 11 years. Because a lot of players wasn't playing that long. They was playing like 4 or 5 years. And next thing you know, you don't hear about them no more. Most of us wasn't even aware of the European. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't even aware of the European League until Sabonis came into the league. When Sabonis came to the league, that's when I was like, oh, they have a European League? I didn't even know that.
Who set that
the
up?
Players,
Who set that up?
Well, of course, the NBA set that up. Because, like you said, they wanted white.
David Stern set all this up. Exactly. They needed
what you said, listen, what you said, I said a long time ago on this stream, maybe about 2 or 3 weeks ago, when I was referring to Gordon Hayward, right? I was referring to Gordon Hayward when Gordon Hayward coming out of college. You follow what I'm saying? How they wanted to hurl him as, the modern day Larry Bird, because he had game like that. He had game coming out of college. You follow what I'm saying? And just unfortunately, he got hurt, and he really did. He was unable to live up to the billing. But people almost charged me for racism for saying that. Now I was like, how can you charge me for racism when David Stern out of his own mouth said he wants the lead to get a little lighter? He said that basically out of his own mouth. He said the fans don't want to come see all black players on the court. That's what David Stern said. He got some heat from Jesse Jackson. He got some heat for Al Sharpton. But yeah, it's the truth. What David Stern actually said was the truth. They want somebody they can cheer for that look like them. And there was nothing wrong with that. That's business. You give the people what they want. That's what Flight Sports TV is all about. You give the people what they want. If the people want that, okay, let's try to make it happen. Same in boxing. Remember Gary Cooney? They wanted the white. They wanted the white hope. There's nothing wrong with that. And when he came through, everybody cheered for him until he got his ass knocked out. It was like, oh, not him. Got to wait on the next one. Then who was it? Donnie Lalonde. Remember Donnie Lalonde? He came through the Golden Boy. He was a Golden Boy before Oscar De La Hoya. Donnie Lalonde. He beat Sugar Ray Leonard. The man beat Sugar Ray Leonard, dude.
That's true.
You understand what I'm saying? Until he got his head beat in. Then they said, oh, it's not him. You follow what I'm saying? Now who it is? Tyson Fury.
Yep.
Because even though the Klitschko brothers came in and took boxing by storm, they was Russian. You know what I mean?
Bro, no, not even that. So, those were set up, bro. Those were set up fights like a mug, bro. Like, did you see the people they were fighting, bro? Like, that was ridiculous. And then when they got some competition, and then when some competition came in, what happened? They got their asses exposed. You know what I'm saying?
But so what I'm saying is that a lot of white people didn't resonate with white folks because they was kind of too foreign. You know what I mean? It wasn't like there was English or anything. They was like Russian. You could barely understand the English.
That's what I'm saying. We had that whole American against the world thing. You know what I'm saying? But what it was
American against the world.
Once you started bringing in white players that can adjust to, you know what I'm saying, like American style kind of basketball and living, that's when you have the NBA that loves these kind of guys like a Dirk Nowitzki. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
A Luka.
People that come from overseas, a Luka Doncic.
Yes.
Look how they're embracing him. You know what I'm saying? So
they wanted Ricky Rubio to be that, but Ricky Rubio couldn't live up to the billing.
He couldn't live up to the billing.
That was what I'm saying? See, and that's what DJ Raw Uncut always talk about, the game within the game. And a lot of people act like they don't see it or they just don't want to see it. But that's business, man. I mean, you know what I mean?
But I know, but see, when we're talking about the greatest players and we're talking about these kind of things, you have to put those things into the billing factor. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't say you can't just give Michael Jordan all his accolades without saying, well, he did have a little help from the league to help him out with that because, as you said earlier, there were other great players in the league. So he couldn't just be the greatest of all time like that with other great players in the league with him at the same time. I mean, come on.
But they don't want to hear that though, because they so fixed on their man. You know, if Michael's their man,
no, it's because they sold. No, it's because they sold.
Man, they don't want to hear that.
Yes, it's because they sold you this stuff. Even if you did have a favorite player, right? Say your favorite player was Isaiah Thomas or Joe Dumars. It doesn't fit into the narrative of what the worldwide media would want. And that is a guy that is worldwide international, has a nice smile, everybody can get along with, and a black man that doesn't look too goddamn dangerous. Okay?
Right, and that's Magic Johnson.
He looks nice.
Magic Johnson fit that bill.
Thank you. Magic Johnson with a nice smile and all that. Michael Jordan comes in. He's handsome. He has a nice bald head. He has a nice smile. People like him. You know what I'm saying? Patrick Ewing, you can't do that with Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing looks like he about to murder you.
Patrick Ewing look intimidating.
You know what I'm saying? Patrick Ewing like he about to stick you up real fast. Okay? That is not the face of the league, bro.
And this is why they didn't take to Kareem very well, because Kareem wasn't smiling like that. He wasn't shuckling jiving. He was anti
He didn't care about all that.
He was
He's
an
African.
antithesis
He don't
of
care
that.
about all that. Yeah, because he's African. He ain't from America. He's anti all that stuff. You know what he is. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, look, I'm just here to play
I come
ball,
do my
get
job.
back to my
Right, I
people.
come do my
You know
job.
what I'm saying? That's, you know what I mean? I came from Africa. Homie went to Houston. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm here back in Houston. You know what I'm saying? Where I play basketball at for college. Now I'm here back again playing pro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna put down for my country. That's what
And
he gets all his African.
this is why you have to keep history in perspective. And I always say on this live stream when I come here is that history is best qualified to reward one's research. Because once you see the history, you can see the pattern, you can see the trend, you can see how certain things are trending, and you get a better perspective of the game.
Yep, that's true. No, that's true. That's true. That is absolutely, you're absolutely right. But when we don't put in those factors and we're just saying, oh well, he's better than him, well, we don't really know that without them actually generating the rules and the policies for them people to be who they are. You know what I'm saying? So let's just put things all in perspective. We have great players. Like I think Magic Johnson is better than Michael Jordan. People say no, that's well, I mean, if you put it in the context and the times that they played and when they played and for who they played for, things of that nature, yeah, well, you kind of have to say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if that's your generation, that's your era, then you're going to go with the other narrative, and that's okay. That's fine.
Right, exactly.
You know what I'm
So when you have a lot of purists and you have a lot of historians that's of the game. I mean, know way more than what I know. I mean, I don't really know a lot about it. I just remember. It ain't that I know a lot. It's just I remember because I've seen it with my own eyes. And I'm still, and I thank God that I'm still alive to be able to share what I've seen when I was a youngster, watching basketball or watching football or watching sports in general. I seen Arthur Ashe play tennis.
So that's why when you guys bring up stats. So that's why when you guys bring up stats, I'm like, okay, stats are notable, right? And that's a good thing to have stats. But stats don't always give the truth. They don't always give you the true 100% about
stats
what
is only an indicator
around that time. Yes.
That's all stats is an indicator. The stats are not actuality, it's just an indicator.
No. Because if you look at a lot of games that LeBron has, his stats were inflated. I'm sorry. There's a lot of games where you see, and you can go on YouTube where people have shown you the video of how they inflate stats, of how they'll have LeBron, he'll shoot a 2-pointer, they'll make it a 3. You know what I'm saying? Just for him. He'll shoot a 2-pointer, they'll give him 4 points. Like he just hit
that
2
sounds like some
baskets in
Chronicle
one.
of Judah. That sounds like some Chronicle of Judah right there.
But they do,
that sounds like some of his research.
Bro, they do it in football though too. You know what I mean? I mean, they just did the Super Bowl when they put the fucking what you call it, the football at the what you call the yard line, but it was short.
Right.
But they made it say it was
they moved it up
for Tampa Bay.
Right.
Yeah, come on, bro. Everybody seen that was a fucking that was 4th down, bro. The ball should have been turned over.
Right.
So
who was that game? Was it the Patriots they gave when Brady was playing with the Patriots? I forgot who they played. I think it was Indianapolis. And it was a playoff game. And they gave them an extra down. It was 4th down. The ball should have been turned over, and they gave them an extra down to make that first down. They went on to win the game.
Exactly.
How you mess up that?
So when people,
How you give
No,
somebody a
it's
whole
not a mess
extra
up.
down?
It's not a mess up though. It's a fucking. It's what's supposed to happen. It's scripted already. Look. If this doesn't happen the way we need it to happen, you guys have to make it happen in some kind of way to make it look like it's credible.
Or when the Rams played the Saints. Remember when the Rams played the Saints? And that guy,
God.
I mean, it was so obvious that was pass interference, man. The guy should have been arrested. That defensive back should have been arrested for what he did. He literally just slaughtered that man. He was defenseless. And they talking about incomplete pass.
Hey,
Yes, sir, Uncle Vern.
Look, I ain't gonna take y'all point, but I want to put you on point. Look here, my favorite basketball player in the whole wide world is LeBron James. I think he's the greatest. Stop.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
pause. Look here, I think my greatest rapper is Young Jeezy. I think he's the greatest, living and dead. I think LeBron is the greatest, living and dead. We can go on for years and years and years and argue that point. Do you think so?
Well, this is what I said a long time ago. This is what I said a long time ago. I believe Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player within that 90 foot of geometry, 94 foot of geometry. Right. But LeBron James is the greatest as a player and a person. See, outside of that basketball court, Michael Jordan is an a-hole. Everybody knows that. You follow what I'm saying? He's an a-hole. But LeBron James is a good basketball player. He's a great basketball player. And LeBron James is a good ambassador for the game. And LeBron James does a lot of things off the court that makes him great. So, in totality, I would choose LeBron James.
Yeah, okay, I get you. But right, okay, this is what I'm saying. This go right back to my saying. My saying is, I'm 62 years old, almost 63. You understand me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saying that. But my greatest players I ever seen, like I said before, Dex, and I told it many times. Greatest player I ever seen in a pair of Jordans is LeBron James. Greatest player greatest rapper I ever heard on the mic and still respect is Young Jeezy.
Now I disagree. Listen. I have no qualms about you choosing LeBron James because I think LeBron James is a very special person. He's a very special human being. I would love for Kid, what's his name, Kid Mix.
We about to get up out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all for checking with me tonight.
Salute.
Man. Hit that like button.
All right, man.
Salute, man.
I appreciate you.
Flight Sports TV. Get ready for another
bust
one.
your head next time.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I was with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.